Hi, hi! Oh, where is my chat? Hold up. I can fix this, probably. There we go. Let me see if I can do this. Bum, bum. Hello, hi, say what now? How are you doing? Why is it not showing up? How are you doing? Yeah, I had to push back the time of stream just a little bit because I was actually taking a nap like right before stream. I was completely zonked out, but whatever dream I had shook me. It wasn't a nightmare, it was just like shocking. So I woke up and I was like, oh, I need to gather myself a little bit. Let me see, why is that not showing up? You know what? Give me one moment. I'm gonna shut this down real quick and then I'll be right back. There we go. If it doesn't work, turn it off and back on again. See, I knew I could fix it. Detective Ruko on the case? Yes! Okay, so because I pushed back stream just a like, itty bitty bit, I don't think it's gonna matter too much that I pushed it back, but I think I remember saying that Chapter 6 of Murders on the Yangtze River was going to be quite long, I think. I think people split it up into 2 parts, at least from what I was seeing. Which kind of makes sense considering this is kind of going to be the finale where we figure out what's going on with our brother. But in whatever case, I'll go for as long as I can until dinner time. And then once dinner time rolls around, I don't know. If anyone has played Murders on the Yangtze, let me know when is the best time to stop. Like a good breaking spot. If a good breaking spot seems to come up, then I'll stop playing Murders on the Yangtze, and if there's a lot of time left, we can switch over to something else. And then we can continue hanging on and hanging out until the time to end ends. Yeah. Time to bring out the notepad. I actually have a notepad here. I don't know if you can hear this. I have a notepad here. It's actually not for detectiving. It's for it's for couponing. It's for couponing because your girl has no money. But yeah, okay. I'm going to switch over to Murders on the Yangtze now. I'm counting on your brain cells, alright? Oh wait, hold up. One moment. I forgot to... There we go. There we go. Audio check. Can you guys hear the background music for the game? And can you still hear me? Mm. 408, 433. Right, okay. Can hear me, but nothing else. Oh, brilliant. Still nothing here? Oh, lovely. Troubleshooting. This is where a second monitor would be great because every time I tab out of the game, all the audio stops, but I need to keep tabbing out to see what's going on. Good? Good. Okay. Right, we were heading to Shanghai, weren't we? I don't remember what we were gonna do in Shanghai, but I do know that we haven't seen Reporter Wen since chapter 4, and I'm pretty sure she was supposed to be on the same steamboat as us, so that was curious. So we're just gonna hop in. Hi LP, how am I? Well, I had a dream earlier that really shook me. Not in a scary way, but more of a what the heck just happened kind of way. But my sister made me. She didn't make me anything. She got me half a donut, and now she's making garlic bread. So I'm happy. All right. Let's head over. Yes, we already went through this. Nice. Yeah. How about you guys? Any updates? How you guys are doing? Any updates for what you did today?
Huh? 那不是贝先生吗?
Daddy, Cici wants
He has
cold
a
water.
He has a son. He has a daughter? She's cute.
Deny. You've had too much today.
Denied. Can you imagine asking your parents for something and they go denied? Like his court.
Daddy won't get Cici the cola water.
Oh, Cece, don't cry. When we get to Grandpa's house, he'll make tea for you.
He'll make tea. We have cola at home. Proceeds to make tea.
Cici doesn't want to drink tea, just wants the cola water.
British? Yes. I actually have the Hades game. I just never played it. I've never played it either, so I hope you enjoy it. This is
好久
French.
不见，约瑟。这，阿福，请稍等，西西他有些情绪。
I kind of want to see what stickers were on his suitcase.
Sissy, this is a kaleidoscope I made myself. Do you want to take a look?
Wow, there are flowers standing inside. It's amazing.
If you like it, I will give it to you.
周，我听说你去了湖南，怎么突然来上海了？哥哥的案子有些新发现。3年多了，你还在坚持。据此查到的线索
family for you.
与吴松涛有关，我想再询问他一下。
Right, Stone Wu. Stone Wu, we were looking for him. He was in
这人
Shanghai.
惹了不少
Yes.
麻烦，巡捕房的人也在找他。
是的，先生，快看，这是稻草人送我的。
Wait,
恭喜你找到了稻草人。
wait. I thought he was her dad, but she's calling him Mr. Lion. Oh, is this a Wizard of Oz reference? You found a scarecrow friend.
稻草人还答应陪我一起
Yes, there we
去
go.
奥之国庙县。
Oh, but all I have in my hand is straw.
I love Afu.
It's okay. We can go to the Emerald City and ask the wizard to give you a brain.
That's
Something
great.
better not happen to this little
Then
girl.
I
I'm
can
just
learn how to
saying.
think.
Mr. Lion, now we should head to Mr. Tim Woodman's place.
Sure, Mr. Ginger is also waiting for you there.
Ginger?
周，我得先带西西去他爷爷家，晚些时候再找你聊这件事。
无妨，改日再聊。
That was cute.
先生，贝先生好像对西西完全没办法呀。
这就叫 一物降一物。
That was cute. Musical instrument. Guys, olive oil is my favorite musical instrument. Right there. Foreign goods store. Can we go in?
Miss 莉亚，看您皮肤
Isn't this Stone Wu?
一定得试试玫瑰白粉水，去油去腻，瞬间闪亮，肌肤水润，满满芬芳。
He looks sleazy. This image just makes him look sleazy.
我看
Ooh.
上去很油。
不油啊，But 呀，不油的皮肤最怕晒了。上海那个太阳毒的哟。
Like he looks like he would scam you out
就
of
被晒
everything.
成了黑炭啊！不妨试试嫩容玉液，肌肤水嫩，白似雪，肌肤光。
怎么，嫌我皮肤太黑、啊？
I love her. She's just flipping everything back to him.
白
That's great.
白绿白，李小姐天生beauty，再好的东西都是天头。
吴老板，听说你的玫瑰花水有新房子，拿给我看看吧。
哎呦，真不巧，
Rose water sold
玫
out.
瑰花水、
Jasmine powder.
本店茉莉香粉也很受欢迎，你考虑一下。
What was it that the British put on their face or something? Like, or was it the French or somewhere in Europe? They were putting white powder on their face
赠
or
品
something.
啊！哦，稀客，真是稀客。丁香啊，帮我招呼一下李小姐。
好，好的，
Oh,
李小姐，你有什么想知道的，可以问我。
wonder what her name tag says. Maybe like associate?
是什么风把你给吹来啦？还是为了我哥哥的案子，有些事想要请教。你哥跟我啊是粗客兄弟，有什么地方用得到我，你尽管讲。宋涛兄还记得少博官厅街东首吗？那是我们家的旧祠堂啊。
Right,
你是怎么
explain the
晓得的？
book. That
哦，
I completely forgot about the book.
肯定是伯安同你讲过。哎，那间宅子以前很气派的哦，不过现在都荒废了。
我们可算找到你了，勾陈居士。
What?
沃特居士，
《
That's
早
the
井
word
之殇》这本
sounds
书的作者
Right,
勾
that
陈
was the
居
name
士
of the
就是你吧？
author, right? For some reason, I thought that was going to be like a chemical ingredient.
我哪里会写不可呀？
Oh.
哎呦，那么 style！新
哦
科县长大驾光临，真是李小店蓬荜生辉呀！
宣布放机场，闲杂人等让开。
Oh.
哎呀，巡长啊，小本事
India. What?
可别惊
I
扰
wasn't
客
expecting
人啊！
India.
你要的东西啊，我早就备好了，就在书房里。
那还不带我去看看？
总平啊，
You know,
我
being
得先
secretive
接待一
just
下
makes you
新科
more
县长。
suspicious.
你看咱们，
我明日再来拜访。
你就是沈正平，
Hello.
就是。您认得在下？
汉阳那个案子，你办得还不错。
Where was Hanyang?
巡长竟然知道汉阳铁厂的案子啊？
Oh, ironwork.
现在上海难道还会有人不知道沈仲平的大名啊？虎豹上那篇文章可是全城的热议焦点啊！
先生，
There goes
你想
reporter
明白
Wen.
了
There she
好了。
goes,
该办
carving a
正
name
事
for
了。
us.
新科巡长，您这边请。
先生，既然今天无法拜访吴松涛，不如我们先去吃东西。嘿嘿嘿，我已经打算好了
糖葫芦。
咱们住的那家宾馆的葱油
I
拌面
oh
非
wait, no,
常
I
不
didn't
错
have that this morning. I had scallion pancakes this morning for breakfast.
先生，肚子好撑啊，不能动了。谁让你吃完面以后，又吃下去一
No,
整只
don't
八
let
宝
her
鸭？
leave us.
都怪邻桌的鸭子闻起来太香了。吃饱后好困啊。
I'm pretty sure she left us like 2 chapters ago.
谁呀？
He's KO'd.
我去看看。有人留下了一张纸条，
Mysterious note, of course.
下午不方便，晚上8点洋货铺书房见。
Meet at 8 p.m. in the study of my store. Come alone. Bro, could you not just write this out?
是吴松涛约你吗？神秘兮兮的。
你先睡吧，我出去看看。
早去，早回。
I thought she was tagging along too because she was on the same boat and everything, and she was all like, what did she say actually? She said something about wanting to hang out, and then she disappeared. She's a ghost. Foreign goods store. Hey, isn't she? She's Miss Lee. Kind of sus that she's just sitting across from the store at the dead of night. Well, not the dead of night. 8 o'clock's pretty early. Just watching the store. Uh-oh. This is creepy. Oh gosh. If this is like the last chapter where something happens and I have to run, God. The copper human body mold, presumably used to demonstrate human anatomy. Various items loved by ladies displayed. Stop. They're popular strong made brand snowflake paste and fragrant flower water. Rose whitening water, beauty liquid, flower water. I'm gonna say that the rose water is gonna play a pretty big part in this episode. It was sold out. Each filled with distilled water from different brands. Soda advertisement. That's an advertisement for Watson's cola water. Cola water. Strong flavor, as refreshing as nectar. Okay, am I going to open this up to find Stone Wu dead? That's kind of what it's feeling like. You have to solve my own murder as a ghost? That would be actually kind of pretty interesting. I think I read a few stories that were around that premise. Alright. Bracing myself for whatever I see. It's either that or someone opens the door and like whacks me. Stone Wu, are you there? Hmm? Oh gosh. I am Shenchun being here for the appointment. Oh gosh. Not even 8 o'clock yet. I'll wait for him in the study. He's already dead in there. He's already dead in there, isn't he? Left file cabinet. Also contains some carefully preserved calligraphy and paintings, as well as a safe. Hat and a stack of documents. Okay, so there's no one here. Various documents and a few photographs are displayed on the cabinet. Photo of my brother and Stone Wu. Oh, right here. Judging from my brother's attire, it must have been taken 7 or 8 years ago. Desk. Complete set of delicate tea utensils placed on the desk. And a key. Documents with a sticky note on top. Uh-oh. What is this? This document is... Sir, you're very handsome. The Shanghai Enigma. What just happened? Oh god. Wait, if Stonewu wasn't there, why was the door unlocked? Oh! Murder. It's murder. Is it Miss Lee? Stonewu? Us?
外面
It's
好
noisy
吵
outside.
啊
What's happening?
发生什么了？
Say what now? Do not tell me that we actually died there. Shen hasn't returned all night. I should go out and take a look. MC change? Hey, this guy, isn't that our other friend? Officer, what happened to this foreign goods store? None of your concern, mind your own business. Oh. My friend had a meeting here last night with someone and he hasn't returned yet. I'm really worried about him. Can you let me go in and have a look? Go elsewhere to find your friend. I mean, as an officer, aren't you supposed to... Shen Chunping, he's detective featured in the newspaper. I'm his assistant. You can't come in, that's final. Even if your friend is the emperor himself, it's still not allowed. Then can you tell me what kind of case happened here? Maybe Shen and I can provide some clues. Murder case. The victim is a man wearing glasses. Was Stonewu wearing glasses? Was... What did the victim look like? Another annoying reporter. No, that's not true. I'm worried the victim might be my friend. Don't think I can't see through you. No interviews, get lost. Oh. One more word and I'll detain you. Where's Shen? I heard there was a murder. Hey, there's reporter Wen! Even if someone gets the formula, the thing is, even if you're a... I mean, I understand preserving the information and whatever, but you know, at least take him aside, get his information, figure out what his friend looks like. Maybe it is his friend, maybe it is us. Shanghai Phantom. Is this true? More precisely, the police have issued reward for collecting clues about the thief. Phantom thief? Support and commitment to social order. This is Joseph's father, right? Once there is substantial progress, they will announce it promptly. Thank you for your time. Looking forward to the next meeting. Blossom Group offers hefty reward for arrogant phantom. Yes, besties! Shen! I love her little colon 3 face. Shen may have been murdered. What? Mr. Shen was murdered? Last night, Shen went alone to Stone Foreign Goods store and he didn't come back all night. This morning, I found the store was surrounded by the police. There was a murder case inside. The victim was a man wearing glasses. That's a very broad description, but, you know, understandable. Don't worry, let's head to the scene to gather information. When, my love, help us find our dear friend. This line is long enough to reach Chengheng Temple. I'm a VIP, don't I get special privileges? Wait IP. That's so cute. Why are you staying there? The police officer is still at the door. He's driven me away earlier. If I go now, he will definitely recognize me. I got it. Wait here for me. Go! Go, office... the reporter Wen. Be careful, he seems to dislike journalists a lot. Don't worry, there's nothing I can't find out. You go, girly pop. 10 minutes later. She worked her magic? She actually... The on-duty officer is Officer Liko from the Central Police Department. Gave me good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Let's hear the bad news. Oh no, let's actually hear the good news first. The victim of the shooting case in the foreign goods store is not Mr. Shen. Okay. Okay. I actually thought you predicted it. Say what now? I actually thought you called it, and we'd have to solve our own murder. And the bad news is, Stonewu, yes. Stonewu, owner of the store, Officer Lee has no idea where Mr. Shen is. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna be the main suspect again. Exactly this. Is a crucial witness. Could it be that Shen came alone to catch the murderer? Does Mr. Shen often leave without informing others and go after criminals alone? This is the first time something like this has happened. Body was found by the assistant. 7 AM. It's been about 12 hours. Study room? We were supposed to be in the study room of the foreign goods store. Were we kidnapped? What if we got kidnapped? Because the ending of last episode had that really shady, you know, like evil villain stereotype with like the backdrop, the huge window backdrop, shrouded in shadows, going like, we must take care of this or something like that. So what if we got kidnapped? I have a bad feeling about this. But, and then Miss Lee was down here, and she was being, I don't know, she seemed pretty high up, so, no. We must find Mr. Shen as soon as possible. Shanghai is so big I don't even know where to begin. Let's start by asking if anyone here has seen him. Miss Lee has got to have seen him. What are we queuing for? Why are you queuing here? Whatever, just queue. Bell building. That's right, the bigger villain in the shadows when we thought we solved our brother's murder. Exactly. Hey, it's her! It's the magician. I forgot her name. Lost cat notice. There's a lost cat notice posted on the wall. It's written both Chinese and in English, asking if you've seen this cat. Have you seen this cat? I have now. If you have any information, please contact me through the address provided below. That's a beautiful rendition. Oh! Kid jump scare. I could also consider posting a lost notice. Mr. Scarecrow, have you seen Mr. Ginger? I haven't seen Mr. Ginger. Crying child. That's scarier than anything. Mr. Scarecrow also hasn't seen Mr. Ginger. Cece will never see Mr. Ginger again. We never figured out who Mr. Ginger was, did we? Because if he's Scarecrow and her father is Lion, I'm guessing Mr. Ginger was her grandfather, because that's what I was assuming. And without food to find Mr. Shen, I can help ask about Mr. Ginger. When did Mr. Ginger go missing? Wait, is this Mr. Ginger? Last night? Is this just a coincidence? Can you describe Mr. Ginger's appearance? I'm guessing it's the cat. Wearing an orange shirt and white gloves. I'm just saying. His eyes were big, his ears were pointed, his tail long. Yep! Has pointed ears and a long tail? You see, is Mr. Ginger, you mentioned the cat on the wall poster? Yes. We'll keep an eye out. Really? I'm gonna go tell Mr. Tin Woodman about this good news. Cece, it's time for breakfast. Coming. Let's find the two misters. Theater is high. Should I give it a try? I thought she already had another job. Like she finds her boss dead and she's already working here. What happened to her arms? Her arms had splotches on it. And right there's splotches on her arms. Like she got in a fight or something. Or maybe she's just nervous and she keeps rubbing her arms. About yourself. Would you like to introduce yourself? I'm not worth mentioning at all. I only bring misfortune to others. My parents smoked opium. I saved money to buy a cessation drug. But after they took it, they all... 1 month ago, I was working at the Taiping Hotel. The customer was allergic to peanuts and my boss heard that the customer was from the Green Gang. He packed up and ran away overnight. Started working at a bakery. Car crashed into the wall. Collapsing wall hit him. Oh my god. I finally got a job at the foreign goods store, but then the boss, he... Oh gosh. Yeah, they're not your fault, but that's one hell of a coincidence. No, after you left, I didn't see him again. The Stonewall arranged to meet him at 8 o'clock in the study. My boss decided to close early, so I went home after work. As the boss spoke, he also glanced at me a little more. He must be disliking me. I should have walked away on my own earlier. You didn't see us. Were you the first to discover the body? Okay, now I'm thinking... This is probably too far. But what if it was like... Not just a setup, but what if it's like not actually Stonewu? You know? Faked Stonewu? But I guess she would recognize her boss. My boss's glance haunted me endlessly. I decided to arrive early today and behave well. Front door unlocked. Oh gosh. I felt something was wrong. The study door should have been closed. I went to check the study room, but I saw the boss lying in a pool of blood. It looks like he got a blow to the head. Right there. There was a hole in his body. It was so terrifying. Was there any other information? The boss might have provoked the Green Gang. I'm thinking, could it be those deceased bosses coming to claim my life? Really, I don't think you were... Well, actually, I don't know how gangs operate. Don't think too much about it. That's all I want to ask. Thank you. Did what I say really help you out? Means I can't be of help to anyone. Man. Theater? I'm thinking of going to the Lyceum's theater to inquire. Yes, let's go! Are we gonna see her there? Her or her boyfriend? Remember, she ran away and she had like a magician boyfriend or something? The theater is empty, there's no one here. Ticket office. Okay, nothing there. Ticket office. Still early in the morning, ticket seller hasn't started working yet. Magic troupe! She's so pretty. The Yuchi Magic Troupe's wonderful hand series magic is currently in hot performance. Showtime from 7:30 to 8:45. So this would have been around the time that Shun was there. Oh, am I supposed to read it like this? What theme sounds up? Magician Julia about to subvert your imagination. Shen mentioned 2 days ago about watching the magic show together. Hateful? Oh! Magician jump scare.
Huh?
Wait, how do you know my name? Julia, long time no see. How have you been? Guys, my thumbnail today was actually from the case that she was in. And I was like, oh, this isn't gonna match. I've already gone through this case. But looks like it was a well-chosen thumbnail after all. Kusin, it's been long since he last came to watch the performance. I was on a business trip, just came back to follow the theft. I'll come find you. Aw, our two girls are friends! Are you? Yangtze, yes! 2 years have passed in a blink of an eye. Are you here because of Mr. Shen? What? Huh? Oh god, it really was a setup. Wait, wouldn't the police know that? Around 8:30, saw him in the lobby. Many police officers and a detective, they surrounded Mr. Shen, holding a gun in his hand, and the police dared not approach him. A gun? I'm guessing the note said something about this. He goes in to look for the evidence, he touches it, that's when all the police officers come in. If even you didn't know, how could Julia know? Order to put down his weapon, tied him up and took him away. What? Did he say anything? Remained silent. His face looked very pale. Police remained tight-lipped. Looks like we need to go to the police station to find out more. Say what now? You were right! What was it that you said? You said something about, it was set up and we'll have to clear his name, except not in hiding. He's not in hiding. He was arrested. Holy! Locker. Yangtze, was this warning line set up by the police? They said it's evidence and it must be preserved as it is. So this is the... This is Afu and Wen's case then. Toby! Yes, him! He was the third one of our brother's friends. Isn't this... You didn't notice? Do they have beef? Supplement some image material for the big news last night. Yesterday's big news. Were you at the scene when he was arrested? Yes. But you captured a very important moment. Can I see the photo? Of course not. This is big news. Plan to do follow-up reports. Won't disclose any details. I feel like I've seen Toby Chen somewhere before. Always thinking I'm competing with him for headlines. Just like Shen's older brother. Should we take the tram? Dang dang tram. You can also enjoy this. But taking the tram is faster than walking to save us some time. Wanna try it? My treat. Sure. Great, thanks. What is going on? Mixed court. Let's start. Detective Shen was caught late at night. Hey, there's buddy, sis. Take a look at the newspaper. Watson Cola water formula stolen. International Opium Commission date confirmed. And more. Arrested Detective Shen Chunping's true identity exposed. He was actually what? Article written by Toby about Shen. Its content is totally nonsense. Oh, for Pete's sake. Shen was arrested because he was an accomplice to the thief. What? Involved in the theft of 4 major family vaults a week ago. Full of lies. Shen and I just arrived in Shanghai yesterday. This doesn't concern me. I was just selling newspaper. Deliberately stirring up controversy and exaggerating things to grab attention. He's a tabloid writer. Hey look, it's an anagram. Okay, where should I start? I guess I can go from here. Oh, so... Oh, wow, we really just took the tram, like... Not even a block. We finally get to solve the case with Wen. Yeah! Okay. When will the confiscated goods... My children must go to school soon. Good time, let me speak. What's going on? Rewards? Clue. Box full of letters. Oh, the rewards for the Watson theft. Discarded tip-off letters. Both of these 2 letters mentioned last night. Shanghai Phantom was steal from the antique store on the evening of September 14th. Theft by the Shanghai Phantom at Yu Garden. IYBM, hello! Welcome to stream. Interesting. Officer, may I ask if Shen was arrested last night? What's your relationship with him? Detective, you're his assistant. Investigated. I know how you feel, but he's involved in a major case. Can't be visited, please go back. Officer Wu, is Auntie Lee doing well recently? Reporter Wen has all the connections. I love it. Long time no see. Thanks to those medical journals you brought, my mom's condition has improved a lot. We love a reporter with dignity, morality, ethics. Sorry, I just spilled some water. Yikes. The chief requested strict confidentiality of this case. That's... I would say that was suspicious, but I mean, that's kind of how police work. Alright, what do you want to know? His current situation. Physically fine, but his mood is a bit low. Did he say anything? Hasn't said anything. That's also the biggest issue at the moment. He simply says he doesn't remember anything. Fortunately, Mr. Joseph intervened. Joseph and Wen, MVPs. Gathered sufficient evidence, so there's probably no hidden circumstances. It means what Mr. Shen has done is very serious. Am I right? Absolutely confidential. All I can say is unfavorable for Mr. Shen. Many pieces of evidence point towards him. His charges. What is he charged with? Illegal possession of weapons upon entering the international settlement. Or more serious than illegal possession of weapon. What exactly? Murder. murder case. Is it related to the murder case? Even if they didn't know that, Wen is just out here telling everyone that Stone Wu was shot to death and Mr. Shen was initially charged with an illegal possession. I mean, I'm sure they connected it, but... you know. I'm sorry, I can't disclose information about the murder case. Theft. Nishi man. The police even issued a reward notice for this. Oh. Oops. We received various kinds of tip-off letters. And most of them hearsay, rumors. Can't comment on whether he's related. You really think both cases are related to Mr. Shen, don't you? Rookie. How can you make such random accusations? So it's actually true! Alright. Prague. Police have obtained some evidence. You guessed it again. Sole suspect in the shooting at the foreign goods store with solid evidence. How could this happen? Please make sure to keep the information we just discussed strictly confidential. You can trust us, we'll keep our lips sealed. Can you find a way for me to meet him? I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of authority. Who's making a fuss at the police station? It's gotta be these guys! Why are you coming straight towards us? Hello? Do you not see this group over here? Dang, we're out here being framed for everything. Wants to visit. What are you thinking? So any assistant can visit like that? Notorious murderer? He was literally just arrested last night and now he's already notorious. The suspect has the right to be visited during detention. Besides, he hasn't said a word since his arrest, which is not conducive to the investigation. Allowing him to meet with a friend, perhaps good for cooperation. You do make some sense. Our boy! It's us! I'm like stuck between our boy and like this is actually us. He looks good with his hair like this. Hi, Sea Bear! I know you could have done it. What really happened? What was in that letter? Is there anything I can do? Let me know. Oh boy. Shen, please talk to me. You shouldn't have come. My case has nothing to do with you. Oh gosh. Is it true that you killed Stone Wu? I don't know. Go, don't waste any more time on me. Why would you say something like that? Stop meddling in this matter. I should be able to cooperate with my interrogation later, right? Ay, 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 what is happening? How could it turn out like this? Doesn't let us go. Who is he to say we can't interfere? It's understandable to be worried about dragging you into it, but he underestimates me! I have an idea. We can serve as his defense counsels. Lawyered up? Defending the suspect in a criminal court and helping him to protect his rep. But we don't have a... That's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure you can't do that without being a called lawyer. We need a letter of authorization from Mr. Shen first. We can also defend him as friends or relatives. That won't work out. He definitely won't give us a letter of authorization. I interviewed Mr. Singh before and noticed a habit of his. After finishing questioning, he'll ask the suspect to leave extra fingerprints on blank paper. That's sus as heck! We're gonna We're forging a letter of authorization? Yeah, because that's going to make us great lawyers. Seems like this is the only way. Oh gosh. Why do we have to wait for a few days? Only then can I enter in the name of an interview. I have a solution. Tell me about it. Still early. Let's go around the crime scene first and see if we can find more clues. Come back here at 8 p.m. It's always 8 p.m. That cursed 8 p.m. How are we gonna get ourselves out of this one? Looks like we're not getting ourselves out of this one. They're gonna get us out. Hold on, I need to open a window. It's warm again. There we go. Okay. Mixed court. I don't... Oh. This building looks grand. What is it used for? Court. For different nationalities. Interesting. Foreigners. Judgment for people. Also an important place for me to gather news. Okay. Central station stop. Forget it. Oh, I don't need to go anywhere, right? Okay, so that's about as far as I can go here. Dang it. How are we? What is going on? What was in that letter? Shoot. Lyceum Theater. Bell Building. And then... right here. Oh shoot, I can't... Do again, get out of here. Could you ask him? Officer Lee, could you let us in and have a look? Our sergeant says scene must be kept confidential, especially from reporters. Since you know this reporter, I'm sorry I cannot let you enter the house. Oh. We're not a reporter though. Lilai Hotel. Perhaps he left some instructions in the room. Should we go back and take a look? Go and take a look. Newspaper. Mysterious case in Hanya. Da, da, da. Isn't this the article I wrote? You go, Queen. You bought one as a souvenir. Readers are eagerly looking forward to seeing the two detectives solve a new case again. Okay. Briefcase. Shun's briefcase. Documents of his brother's case. Aww, he carries that around. What's this machine? A phonograph broadcasting machine. My suitcase was full, so I shoved it into Shun's. What's a phonograph? It's a radio! Broadcasting and a phonograph. Sound received even from far away can be recorded and broadcasted. Like a figure of super hearing? Long distance sound transmission. Who was it? Alexander Graham Bell? Is that the... something something Bell? They're the ones who created the telephone? I don't know them. I only know Afu. Two-way. By using two of the machines simultaneously, we can both listen and speak. Two machines, not convenient to carry. Try adding a button. When we hear a sound, we press it and the other person will know. English Law Review, the Great Qing Code Handbook for Judicial Examiners. Didn't find anything useful. Why did we bring her in here? You'll find out soon enough. I doubt it. Oh gosh. We're just becoming criminals in the sake of oh gosh. This is common padlock, quite easy to open. Once I'm inside, I need you to keep watch outside. This is too risky. Can't you even wait for a day? Alright. Oh, first forgery, now breaking and entering. What exactly am I supposed to do here? Hello? Oh, okay. I don't know what I did there. I was just spamming buttons. Hurry in and come back quickly. The files. Focus on the files related to the shooting case.
阿福，你能听到我说话吗？
Wow.
测试测试。
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
巡长办公室就在走廊尽
End
头
of。the corridor. Be careful. What?
昨晚上没睡好啊？
You're not.
七这是没睡好。
You're not hiding behind anything, my boy.
为了那个枪击案的事儿，
辛格巡长亲自带队，抓人回来又要审讯，谁都没得离开巡捕房。
你眯一下吧，我巡逻。
Oh, okay.
巡捕睡着了。
Policeman is asleep. Need to be quiet so as not to wake him. We need to go slowly. What to do next? Guys, I'm really bad at... Oh, Lord. I am really bad at these type of games. Oh god. Do I skip it? I'm just gonna skip it. You know what? I'm gonna give it one more shot. And then I'm gonna skip it. This... Oof. Nope. I did the exact same thing I did earlier and I expected it to change. Wow.
顺利到达，接下来就是找
And the
天友先生手印的
Paper
空白
with
纸。
Shun's fingerprints. You believe in my sneaky skills? Well, I didn't. I don't know if any of you played Genshin, but I think it was in like the very beginning, like the first version. We had to sneak into a cathedral. That it didn't go well. Let's just say that. Some blank notebooks. Let me flip through, see if there's a Shun signature. None. Dagger. Curved dagger with exotic design. Its handle looks like it's made from ivory. Evidence box. Shun's hat, coat, and some personal belongings. Hey, look, it's Stonewoo's photo. Yeah, why do we take the photo? There's another piece of paper tucked inside the photo. Oh, chemistry. Lovely. H2O is water. CO2, carbon dioxide. Looks like some kind of formula.
阿福，你到巡长办公室了吗？收到，请回答
Please。respond if received. Please respond if received. Beep.
那带手印的纸呢？
Have I found it? Beep, beep. I need to go and find the things. Case files. Autopsy of Stonewoo. You should have been able to hide by that. That's what I was thinking, because he was still turned away. Like, how long was I supposed to hide, you know, behind the other desk? That guy just turned around too quickly. I'm standing by it. Between 8 p.m. and 10 o'clock p.m. 2.5 centimeter diameter puncture wound on the left. Bullet passed through the victim's body, causing multiple organ injuries and severe... went downwards. Cause of death. Scorch marks. Skin was partially burned. Done at close range. Head injury. Blow from a blunt object. Marks from being bound. Listen, I'm just going to say it. I'm just gonna say that he was bound and kept by someone else. And then after Shen left, that's when the body was, I don't know, like brought in and then killed by someone else. Not us. Seized evidence. Let me see. Exploring methods for extracting brucine from Nux vomica. Lyceum Theater, tooth 12. Wait, what did that say? Dang it. I'll have to take a look in evidence, I think. Here. A new drug called brucine can be extracted from Nux vomica, and its therapeutic effect is similar to strychnine. What does 212 represent? I'm guessing 212 in the morning? Did you find the paper? Forget it, leave right now. Sergeant Singh has returned. Emergency. Oh gosh. Okay, good. Oh no. Oh no, I can't.
Does he think that by solving a few cases, he can look down upon us?
Oh, thank God for Joseph.
We need to do something to make him cooperate. Make him understand that in this police station, who's the boss?
Evidences are quite comprehensive. The significance of a confession is limited. Let's leave it to the court.
I'm asking, are you protecting him?
Yeah, but like...
I never show mercy to criminals.
阿福，你收到了吗？辛格寻找会巡捕房了，赶紧撤离。
Oh no.
什么人？
Oh gosh, I can't watch. Oh no.
可心姐真是，偏偏在那时候说话。也怪我自己没有改良有声广播机，现在拿不到首页就帮不了先生。
Oh gosh.
阿福，是你吗？
这个声音，
我还以为是我幻听。
I was hallucination. What are you doing? Oh, are
该
we
问这个问
so?
题的人是我吧？
We're neighbors.
然后我就被他抓住了，他还没收了我的留声广播机。
Oh.
你也太胡来了，连巡捕房都敢闯。我不让你参与这件事，本意是不想让你犯险，没想到适得其反。
我不能眼睁睁的看着你被人陷害啊！
这个案子背后盘根错节，这次我未必能全身而退。
What does that
多一
mean?
个人，总归多一份力。你困在牢房里，连调查
We
都
get
没
to
法
play as
做。
Wen, yes.
你不也困在牢房里吗？
Aren't you trapped in a prison cell? Oh, yes.
阿福，我知道你担心我，但我更
Wen
希
to the
望你能平
rescue.
安。
哎，现在反正大家都出不去了，你就跟我说说那天晚上的事呗。吴松涛不是约你在洋货铺见吗？为什么你又去了剧院呢？
你不必套我的话。
这个问题，我自己好像有答案。
I think I might have an answer to this question. It was this. Here's the proof. It's our
先
turn.
生去剧院是因为有人给你留了纸条吧？看来我猜对了，先生，那人把你骗去洋货铺和剧院，明显是在陷害你啊！
然而，我们连对手是谁都不清楚，对方却对我们的行踪了如指掌。我清楚巡捕房掌握了哪些证据。假如我是这个案子的检察官，也会不可避免地怀疑凶手是我。
That was very quick of you.
先生，你猜我今天在灵修剧院遇到了谁？
谁？
是尹珠
Me
姐，
too.
她已经成为了有名的魔术师。 然后
Wasn't she
我
always
就
a
想起了
well-known
第一次和
musician?
先生在船上见面时的情景。当时我就站在案发现场，手上都是血，连一句辩解的话也说不出。最开始，大家都认定杀害殷夫人的凶手是我，后来又怀疑是
Aw,
尹朱姐。
reminiscing. That's cute.
可先生却用缜密的推理还原了真相，洗清了我们的嫌疑。如果不是先生坚持，我或者尹朱姐都不会拥有现在的生活。这次换先生蒙冤，我不可能坐视不管。
Oh.
先生，就让我当你的辩护人吧。
My main thought right now is I'm surprised they put these two next to each other.
好吧，阿福，我同意你来当我的辩护人。
太好了
How? He's
先生
also
同
in
意了
jail. You're also in
我
jail.
可以问你一些问题吗？
可以，但我不确定我能答得上。
先生在洋货铺的书房里见到吴松涛了吗？
我应该是
Didn't see anyone
什么
there,
人也
to
没
be
见。
honest.
我一直在书房等吴松涛，但他并没有现身。无意间，我在桌上看到了一份文件，文件上贴着你提到的那张纸条。
于是
Oh.
你就去剧院了。
应该是这样。我听到了一
Is
个
it
声
that
音，
drug that was
很像是中
noted
伤，
that was supposed to act like
然后
strychnine?
就
Maybe it
直接去剧院。
like a different thing, or
我可
the
以问你一些问
chemicals
题吗？
caused him to
可以，
lose his memory.
但我不确定我能答得上。
先生，剧院里发生了什么呀？
我当时在想哥哥的案子，记不清细节了。
先生看起来心事重重的。
He
似乎
looks
他在
burdened.
洋
You
货
can
铺里有
see
别的
him?
发现，暂时还不能告诉我。要问他吗？先生，
Oh.
要不我跟你说说我今天的收获吧。
好，
Okay. A few hours later, please bail us out. She
可
bailed
欣
us
姐
out.
连你也被抓了吗？
At least I'm
想什么
guessing.
呢？我是来接你出去的。
阿福，你被保释了。
She really did bail us out.
多谢武大哥，多谢可心姐。
阿福小兄弟，快别谢我了，我没那么大的本领。
沈先生，辩护的事你考虑的如何了？
我已写
You said
好委
yes.
托函交给狱组了，
What?
只是此案困难重重。
先生放心，无论有什么样的困难，我们都能克服。
有这样的决心很重要，毕竟法庭上的对手是约瑟。
Ooh. Joseph's the prosecutor. Good
约
lord.
瑟，你是说
Argue against Mr. Joseph? Ay, ay,
没
ay.
错，
这，
别担心，阿福，这次你能保释，多亏贝先生帮忙。而且
Heard that
我
he's
听说
Mr.
他
Shen's
算是沈先
mentor.
生的老师。
Everything here, anytime
庭审时
Joseph
应
is
该会手下留
mentioned,
情
I
吧？
just go, isn't this a conflict of interest?
你们没有见过约瑟在法庭上的样子，他绝不会留任何情面。
那也无所谓，毕竟真相站在我们这边。只要准备充分，我不信会输。
要给你们准备的时间并不多，
We don't have much time left for
明日就会进行首次
preparation.
审判。
明天
按
Oh
会审公协的规矩，
no.
当检察官认为证据确凿时，就可以开始审判。
Yeah, and
会
Joseph
审公
deemed
协
it
实行一
conclusive.
审终审制，
One trial
也就是
only
说
system, which means you only have one chance.
这个
Ay,
自己
ay, ay.
可我们还什么证据都没有。
阿福，咱们赶紧去做准备吧。
我没有将最大
I
的
have
困
not told you about the biggest challenge yet. Ah, tell it. Huh? Oh no, what the heck is that?
可心姐，大家都已经
That-
到齐了。
That's not covering
检察官怎
anything.
么还不宣布庭审开
Is
始？
this what it usually looks like?
他该不会是睡着了吧？
他在等官审，
When is really our MVP here?
会审公廨的验员不能单独审理案件，必须有
There
官
must
审
be
在
another
场。
observer
这次
present.
的官审
Observer
留在
is
鹤壁南，
Herman, whose Jardine families
他
went
所
for
在的
the
沙
far
甸家族
east.
是远东4大家族之一。
可心姐看起来已
He
经完全
entered。the state.
可心姐，你好。
You're so impressive.
别说话，
Don't talk. I'm nervous.
我紧张。
She really is our MVP.
肃静！为在国王座前伸张正义。本会审公廨仅享有审理、判决和收监的权利。
Oh, he looks so
所有相
messy.
关人士，请出庭。
All right, this is the Ace Attorney part of this episode. I'm counting on you guys.
本庭现开始审理华人沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松涛一案。本案由上海道台同知关炯担任验
Governor
人，
of Shanghai.
由英国驻上海副总领事贺碧
And the
南，
British
也
consulate
就是我
will be
本
the
人
trial
担任官审。
observer.
下面
Now
确
let us
认
confirm the
控辩
identities of
双
the
方身
prosecution
份。
and defense.
检控人上海公共租界检察长约瑟贝尔是否到庭？
检控人已到庭。
贝先生穿的好正式。
Oh,
被
look at the
告
way we're
沈仲
dressed.
平及其辩护人是否到庭？
被告已到庭。
先生的气色看起来还是不太好，难道还是没吃东西吗？
Still haven't
辩护
eaten.
人，
法庭上好压抑，
被
Start
告是否委托了辩护人？
start talking, guys.
奇怪，
Why isn't the defense counsel talking? Oh my lord, bro, that's
辩护人
you.
徐福星、文可欣已到庭。
差点忘了，辩护人是我自己啊！
Guys, I'm getting secondhand.
集
Ugh.
中注意力，马上就要正式庭审了。
阿福，别太紧张，审理很快就会结束。
That
谢谢
seems like
贝先
such a backhand. That was so
但是安
backhanded.
慰我，会不会不太方便？
这哪里是安慰
This？is not comforting at all.
明
It's
明
a
是威
threat.
胁。
That was so
本
backhanded.
案虽然发生在上海公共租界内，但被害人、嫌疑人均为华人。根据洋泾浜涉官会审章程，应由上海道台来审办。
Not at all, Judge Herman. With you taking charge,
这个
I'm here
案子
mainly as a
由贺大人
formality.
把关，末关就是走。
关大人，大英帝国尤其
Procedural
注重
justice, we
程
hope
序正
the
义，
team officials
希
can
望
do
大
so.
清的官员也能如此。
那就升堂吧。首先要进行的是
To conduct
法庭
the court
调
investigation?
查。
What?
贺大人，
Have I? Oh,
沈仲
gosh.
平，
You're
你
accused
被
of
指
murdering
控
Stone Wu
于
on the evening
14
of
日
September
晚
14th at
在
Stone's
松涛
store.
洋。对此，你有何话
What do
要
you have to
说？
say in response? Do you
是否
plead
认罪？
guilty?
我没有杀人，
I didn't kill anyone. I plead
不认
not
罪。
guilty.
不认
The
罪。
cat will be our star witness. Someone has to be.
接
What's
下
next, man?
来
Bro can't pit. Oh
Half
no. Judge
这个
Khan is
关
just
大
as
人的
confused
活
as
出程
you
度
are.
和你
That's
不相
not
上
good.
下呢。
既然被
Since
告
the
对
defendant
指
claims
控
innocence
宣称
regarding the
自己无
charges,
罪，接下来
Mr. Joseph
由
will now
贝
make the
尔先生
prosecution's
做控
statement.
方陈述，请关大人在听取陈述后作出判断，裁决他有罪或是无
Ain't
罪。
no way. It just takes one statement for him to deem guilty or not. Oh, damn.
二位大人，本案的案情非常明晰。案件发生于3天前
I
的晚
swear,
上。
if Joseph turns out to be the main
被害人
villain,
是松涛洋货铺店主武松涛。据查，被告在当晚7点50分
进入了被害人所经营的洋货铺。在洋货铺的书房内，他先用钝器击打
Struck
了
the
被害
victim's
人
head
头
with a
部。
blunt object.
在被害人倒地后，
After the victim fell on the
再使用手
ground,
枪
he shot
射
and
杀了
killed
被
the
害人。
victim with a pistol.
以上论述均有证据
Above statements
及
are
证
supported
人
by
证明。
evidence and witnesses.
那就请贝先生展示证物。
这是巡捕房法
This
医
is the
出
autopsy
具的尸
report
检记
issued
录，
by the police coroner.
说明被害人是
It
因
is
子弹
evident that
贯
the
穿
victim
左胸
died
而
due to a bullet
这是逮捕
penetrating
被
his
告
chest.
时缴获
This
的
is
手
the
枪，
pistol
手枪上
and
有且
the
仅有
only
被
has
告
the
的指纹。
fingerprints of the defendant. 32 caliber pistol. Only one shot. Oh gosh.
原来凶器
Turns
是
out the
著名的
murder
马牌
weapon is
撸
the
仔。
famous 2 horses.
这是在案发现场找
This
到
is
的
the
子
bullet
弹。
found at the crime scene.
被害人身上的伤口
Wounds on the
正是该
victim's
口径的
body
子弹
were
造成
indeed
的。
caused by a bullet of the same caliber.
怎么确定这颗子弹是从缴获的手枪中射出？
How can we be sure that this bullet
子
was
弹上
fired
的
from
膛线痕
the
迹
rifling
与
marks
这把
match
手枪的
those in
膛
the
线
barrel
一
of
致。
this pistol?
膛线痕迹。
Oh no.
我听说这是最新的调查技术，没想到贝先生已经在用了。
阿福，不如你来为大
Why
家
don't
介
you
绍一下。
introduce it to everyone?
枪的膛线就像人的指纹一样，每把枪都是不同的。
Why are we the one explaining the
子弹穿过
rifling
枪
marks?
膛后留下
Instead,
的
he
划
should
痕
be the one
也会有
explaining
差
the
异。
rifling marks. At this point,
这
we're
些
helping
纹
the
路差异肉
prosecution.
眼虽然看不到，但在显微镜下却十分明显。总之，通过膛线痕迹比对，可以确定子弹与枪支的对应关系。
Afro, I know you love science, but please.
二位大人，辩护人的介绍非常全面，而此次膛线痕迹比对的结果，简言之就是，枪是被告
Gun
开
was
的。
fired by the defendant. Ay, ay, ay.
可心姐，我是不是不该解释啊？
没事，你不说，他自己也会说的。不过，
But now we're in
现
the
在我们确
defensive
实很
position.
被
We need to refute something. Refute what?
什么都行，
Anything.
不然那位糊涂的官
Otherwise, I will
大人就要直接下
the
判决。
confused judge will issue a verdict directly. Let me think.
让我想一想。
Okay. It can't be that he found the gun because, you know, just if he just found it, there should be other fingerprints on it, I'm guessing. Shun doesn't have a gun. Doesn't mean much. I'm guessing I should be hitting Shun is being framed. But I've been so wrong before. I'm so glad there's no timer. It's either he's being framed or he just found the gun. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I guess I'll hit. He's being framed.
辩护人对于指控有什么要？
这个
Shun, I mean Mr. Shun, Mr. Shun is a detective. He would never commit.
如
Oh
果枪上有
god.
他的指纹，
If his
肯定是有
fingerprints on
人
the
栽赃
gun,
的
it must have been planted on him.
你说有人栽赃陷害他，
You say someone framed to set him up. Do you have any evidence?
我是沈先生的助手，
I've
我们合
never
作
seen
很
him
多
with
年
a
了
gun.，
我从没见过他有枪。案发那晚，他也是空手去赴约的。
徐先生，你现在的
That
身
role
份
is
是
the
辩
defense
护人。
counsel.
本法庭
We
不
cannot
能采
accept
信
your
你的证
testimony.
言。
这把枪是
Was
被害
owned by
人
the
所拥有
victim.
的武器，原本放在他书房的抽屉中。
Kept in a drawer in his
也就
study.
是说，被
The
告先在
defendant
案
found the
发
gun
现
at
场
the crime
找
scene
到
and
了手
used it
枪
to，commit the
然后
murder.
利用它杀人。命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分，而7点30分到8点30分
Only
期
the
间，
accused was
只
seen
有
at the
被告
scene.
一人出入过案发
Was
现
seen
场
at。the scene.
因此，
Therefore, no matter how you look at it, the murderer
凶
can
手
only be
都
the
只可能
defendant.
是被告。
确定只有我家先生进过现场？
Are you certain that only Shun entered the scene? There are witnesses who can testify to that. Gotta be that woman, right? The customer.
听上去还是比较清晰。
Relatively.
大家
Does anyone have any
检
doubts?
控人没有异议。
Oh God.
没有的话，我们就进入
The
宣判
sentencing
环节。
phase.
关大人决定就好。
Is it really just gonna end like this?
且慢，
No, there's gotta be more, right?
辩护人
When?
要求
Yes!
对检控人所
Our
提供
girls
之
spoke
证
up.
据进行质证。
质证，还有这个必要吗？
辩护人认为有必要。客观审刚才说要注重程序正义，那就应该确保被告对不利于自己的证据
Yes.
有质疑和
Yes.
反驳的机会。
Exactly.
哎呀，这
Bro, how did you become a judge?
嗯，
二位大人，我同意进行质证。
那就
Oh,
开
then
始
let's
吧。
begin.
可心姐，你找到疑点了
Have？you found any doubts? Nope.
还没有。
那要该怎么办？
I'm surprised we went straight into trial. I thought we were gonna be able to, like, you know, go into the
这
crime
是决定
scene
沈
and look
先生命运
around.
的终审裁决。不到山穷水尽那一刻，绝不能认输。
We cannot give up. I
被害人吴松涛在松涛洋货铺的树房中，
The victim, Stone Wu, was shot and killed in his study at Stone Fort. Okay, hold up. First, what do we have here? What evidence do we have? Julia's performance every evening, 7:30 to 8:45. So that's gonna be around when Shun went to the crime scene. Okay. Toby Chen's arrest article. And the Phantom, the Shanghai Phantom. Wednesday. Stone Wu and his brother. I feel like that could be used as something against Shen. Seems to be a formula. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need your help. My brain is a little already. Died between 8 and 10. Paper, this note, the pistol, and the bullet head. Was shot and killed in his study at Stone Foreign Goods
现
Store.
场发现的子弹来自于一把科尔特。
The bullet found at the crime scene came from the Colt M1903 pistol.
而这把手枪上
And on this pistol, the defendant's fingerprints were found.
枪是被害人所
The
拥有
gun
的
was
武
the
器。
victim's
原本
weapon,
放在他
originally
书房
kept
的
in a
抽屉
drawer in his study.
命案发生在晚上
The
8
murder
点到
occurred
8点
between
30
8
分，
o'clock
而
8:30.
7点30分
During
到8点30分期
7:30
间
to 8:30, only Mr. Shen was seen at the scene. But how about the victim? How did the victim get in? If he was the only one at the scene, where was the victim? But I don't think I have any evidence to point to that. If only there was something about, like, you know, Miss Lee sitting outside or something. The victim was shot and killed in his study at the Stone Foreign Goods Store. There's nothing to complain about that because I think that was true. Bullet found at the crime scene came from a Colt. I don't think there's anything that we can refute about that. On this pistol, the defendant's fingerprints were found. We already tried to refute that, and that's where we ended up. Gun was the victim's weapon, originally kept in a drawer in his study. There's nothing we can say about that. The murder occurred between 8 o'clock to 8:30 p.m. During the 7:30-8:30 p.m., only Mr. Shen was seen at the scene. I feel like it'll have to be this one. I just don't know what evidence it would be. Not this. Maybe this. But I don't know what the phantom has to do with that. Not that. Maybe this? Murder occurred between... Wait, died between 8 and 10. Murder occurred between 8 and 8:30. How did they get to 8:30? How'd they get 8:30? Because it should have been, according to the official autopsy, it should have been 10. So I'm gonna go with this. Click.
虽然把证据举出来了，但可心姐，这样真的可以吗？
Be confident. Do it.
反正气势上
We
到
may
位
not。have all the details, but we can still create a strong presence.
辩
I
护
think it's gotta
人
be that one.
为何出示这份
Why are
尸
you
检结
presenting this
果？
autopsy report? 10:30. Or was it 10 o'clock?
那个，因为这里的描述不一致。
是什么不一致呢？
毕竟资料上写的死亡时间是晚上8点到10点，
Huh?
但贝先生说的是晚上
Exactly,
8点到
exactly
8点
that.
半。
确实不一致。
哎，
Oh,
竟
it
然被
was
认
actually
可了！
accepted. Oh my god, Afu.
做得好。
Well done, Afu.
检控人，请解释一下这个问题。
被害人遭到枪击后即刻就死亡了，而我们缩短死亡时间的推定，是因为
Is
在
that
晚上8
after
点
the
30
defendant was
被告
arrested
被
around
捕后
8:30
那把
p.m.,
手
the
枪
pistol was also
也被巡捕
confiscated
方
by the
缴获了
police. Dang it.
被缴获的凶器不能用来杀人，检控人的推断是合理的。
The confiscated weapon cannot be used.
辩护人有异议。
Yes, go Wen.
被告进入现场的时间在晚上8点左右，当时洋货铺里面空无一人。
Exactly.
被告，这是当时的情况吗？
他说的没错。
刚刚检控人说
The prosecutor just
案
stated
发
only
傍
the
晚
defendant was
7
present.
点30分
Exactly.
到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。检控人又
The
说，
prosecutor also
对案
stated
发生
that
在
the
晚
murder
上
occurred
8点
between
到8点
8:30,
30分
8
之
o'clock to
间。
8:30.
考虑到洋货铺只有
Considering
一
that
个
the
出
foreign
入
goods
口，
store only has one entrance,
证人不可能只
the
看到
witness
被告
couldn't
一
have
人进
only
入
seen
洋
the
货铺。
defendant entering the foreign goods store.
那证人
Then
还
who
应
else
该
should
看到
the
谁？
should have seen the victim? Who's Wu again? This guy. Yes, him. Afu, you gotta be more confident. Exactly. Agreed.
你是说被害人？
Well, yeah, you can't have a
没错。
murder case without a victim.
那晚沈先生前往洋货
Right?
铺赴约，但洋货铺内却并未见到被害人。如果检
The
控人所
witness
说的证人
the
一直在
prosecutor
现
mentioned
场附
has
近，
been around the scene all
而
along,
吴宗涛
and still
又
was
确定是
confirmed
在
to be
8
killed
点到
between
8
8
点
and
半遇害，
8:30.
证人就应该
The witness should have
还
seen
看到
Stone
了
Wu
吴
entering
宗
the...
涛走进洋货铺才对
Yes! You go, Wen!
我反对。辩护人的推断基于被告单方面的陈述，其真实性是存疑的。
Ay, ay,
与
ay.
其说证人看错了，更可能的情况是被告在撒谎。
我也反对。检控
Oh
人
my
所
gosh.
提供的也只是证人的单方面陈述，这
What's
两
the
者有什么
difference
分
between
别？
them? That
被
is
告的
true.
主张与证人的证言岂能有相同的效力？被告还主张自己没有杀人呢，难道法庭也要直接采信吗？
但
Come on, ay.
谁能保证证人不会撒谎，又或者有所遗漏？
And who can say that the prosecutor wasn't
被
lying?
告的
Hmm?
证言确实不应该被采信，但证人的
But
证
whether
言
the
是否
witness's
真
testimony
实，
is true or not also
也
needs to
需
be
再
verified.
核实一下。
Exactly.
贺大人，意下如何呀？
监控人，
Prosecutor,
让
bring
你
your
的
witness
证
to
人
the
上
court.
庭吧。
Go. 'It's her.
证
It
人，
definitely was her.
你姓甚名谁？从事何职业？
诸位叫我李小姐就好。我的职业
It's the
是名
it
媛。
girl. Her job.
证人，在法庭上要说出完整的姓名和真实的营生。
全上海的拥趸们都这么叫我，李小姐。名媛就是我的职业，不骗你。
Oh my god. What is that even? Sir.
怎么会是他？
可心姐，你认识证人？
Didn't you
他
also
原名李
recognize
彩
her?
福，是一位撰稿人，在报纸上开设了好物推荐专栏。凡是他推荐的东
Anything
西，
she recommends
第
is
二天
guaranteed
保
to
准
be
卖
sold
空。
out the next day.
真的吗？
That's
我来
true.
看
Let
看
me
李小
have
姐
a
的
look
专
at
栏。
Miss Lee's column.
过夜生活是
Stylish
很有
nightlife.
腔调
This
的
cafe
事。
in Jing'an may not be
虽然这
deluxe,
家
but
咖啡
exudes
馆
elegant
虽不是
charms.
贵店蓝宫，但也属趣味高雅。晚上氛
Neon
围
lights,
非
great
常好，
music, fantastic
彩虹的
evening.
辉煌
Planned to
消
stay until
野，
9,
优
but
美
had
的
to
音
leave
乐沉
early.
寂。本想到9点，
Right there.
可惜
She
有
didn't
事
even stay the
先
whole
行。
time.
好像是一种
Her new style of
很新
writing
的
very
文章
different.
样。
他的文章多在包装生活，展现美好。我的文章，
李小姐，案
Did you
发那
witness the
晚，
defendant entering
你
the
可曾
foreign
目
goods
击到
store?
被告进入洋货铺？
对呀、
那就
Sure.
请你讲讲
Are
当
they
晚
talking
的
about the
事
girl
吧
who。was sitting outside when the shop? Yes, that's her. She was sitting right outside the shop.
那天晚上，我坐在松涛洋
Right
货
here.
铺对面切科菲，大
Coffee.
概7点50左右吧。
Oh, look at that little
我
smile.
见到沈先生走进洋货铺。
且慢，你确定那个人是沈先生吗？
确定，
你怎么确定的？
我天生对长相俊俏的人过目不忘。那天下午在松涛洋货铺里，我就见过他，还有辩护
I
席
also
上
saw
这
this
位
young man in
弟
the
弟
defense
也
counsel
见
seat.
过。
Ding,
证人，
ding.
请继
Please
续
continue
说
describing
你
what you
那
saw
晚的
and
所
heard
见
that
所
evening.
闻。
沈先生共在屋里面待了25分钟左右，在8点15时又出来了。出来时
When he came out,
他
his
的
face
脸
was
没有
pale,
一
and I
点血
wondered what
色
he had experienced inside.
不知道在里
Wait,
面
no, I
经
need
历
to go back and read that part.
他走后，我又坐
After
了
he
一会
left, I
儿
stayed for a little longer
在
and
8
left the
点
cafe
30
at
离开客
8:30.
啡馆，
It's about
前
an
后
hour
加起
in all.
来有1个钟头吧。
等等，
Wait a minute, how come you
为
remember
什
the
么你
time
能
so
把时
clearly?
间记那么清楚？
因为马路对面就有钟啊。
There's a clock across the
李
street.
小姐作为撰稿人，又要品科肥，又要写文章，应该无法一直盯着对面看吧？
She is
弟弟，
super pretty though.
我切科肥时从不写文章，我只专心看风景。那晚路上行人不多，难得
It
经
was
过一
rare
个
to come
俊俏
across
的，
someone good looking.
我多看了2
I just
眼。
took a few extra
犯法
glances.
吧啦？
Is it a crime?
Uh,
No, it's not a
不
crime.
犯法。
李小姐，如果有人要进入洋货铺，一定会经过你面前吗？
That's,
对呀、
that seems very familiar. Wasn't that what they said about the landlady in our
你有没有
brother's
见到
murder case as
被害
well?
人吴松桃进入洋货铺，
没有哦，
那是否有其他人还进去过洋货铺？
没有哦。
李小姐真是把话说的滴水不漏。对了，
By the way, maybe we
可以
could
聊聊
talk
这
about
件事。
this. Oh gosh, what do we want to talk about? Her column? Her column did mention she was across the street and wanted to stay until 9. I don't think talking about his expression would do anything for us. Why would we want to bring up the afternoon? I'm gonna go with her column.
李小姐，我很好奇，为什么沈
Why
先生
did
离
you
开
leave
洋
the
货
cafe
铺后，
early after Mr.
你
Shen
也
left
提
the
前
foreign
离开了
goods
咖啡
store?
馆呢？
这是什么问题呢？我离开咖
I
啡
left the
馆
cafe simply
当然是
because
因为咖啡借光
I
了呀。
finished my
辩
coffee.
护人不可胡乱提问。
我不是胡乱
I'm
提
not
问。
asking arbitrarily.
诸位请
Everyone,
看。
please take a look at this.
过夜生活
Stylish
是很有
nightlife. This
腔调
cafe
的
may
事。
not be deluxe, but
既然
exudes
这家咖
elegant
啡馆
charms.
虽不是晚上氛围
Rainbow
热
lights,
忒
great
好
music, fantastic
彩
evening.
虹
Planned
的
to stay
辉
until
煌
9,
相
but had to
迎
leave
优
early.
美的音乐沉寂。本想到
Had
9
to.
点，
This means that like
可
she was
惜有
kind
事
of
相
forced
继。
to leave, like circumstances beyond her
这
control.
是你发布在第二天报纸上的专栏，写的是案发那晚在咖啡馆的事吧？
对呀、
你提到有
You
事，
mentioned that you had
所以
something
你
else
才
to
提早
do,
离开。
and that's why you left early.
是什么事？
What was it?
这又不是什么秘密。我是听到了马
I
路
heard
那
the
头的
commotion
喧
from the
闹
other side
声，
of the road,
一
and
时
out
好
of
奇过
curiosity,
去
I went to
看
see
看
it.
没想到
I
是
didn't
巡
expect
捕
it to
房
be the
歹
police
人，
arresting
被
someone.
捕的
It was
还
Mr.
是
Shen who
沈
got
先生。
arrested.
你提前离开，只是因为听到了喧闹声。
Wait, what?
对啊，我接咖
Hold
啡的
up
时候，周围很安静的，吵了就没氛围了。
She left because the police came running. That was really fast. Because if the murder occurred between 8 o'clock to 8:30, and she left before 9, that was like all within the hour that he was like arrested and everything. Whoa.
那你离开之后又去了哪儿？
看热闹时遇上了互报的城记者，说
Reporter
要采
Chung.
访
Of
我。
course it was Reporter Chung.
于是啊，我们又去了家酒吧，聊了1个多钟头。对了，程记者还跟我提到你了呢。
Oh my gosh.
可心姐，我感觉李小姐的证言里有一处不自然的地方。
你说说看。
我还说不上来，但我记
You
得
remember that?
先生遇到
In
这
such a
种情
case,
况，
Shen
会把
would
证言和证
compare
物
the
比对一遍，
testimony with
找
evidence,
出有
finding
矛
any
盾的地方。
contradictions.
那我们也试
Ay,
试
ay,
这
ay.
个方法。
Let's try this method then.
那天晚上
That night, I
我
was
坐在
sitting
松涛
across
洋货
from
铺对
Stone
面
Foreign
接
Goods
咖
Store
啡
enjoying my coffee.
大概7点
Around
50左右吧，
7:50,
我
saw
见
him
到沈
entering
先
the
生
the
走进
store.
洋货铺。沈先生总共在
Stayed
屋里面
inside
待
for
了
around
25分钟
25
的样
minutes,
子。
came out
8:15
around
走出来。
8:15.
出来时，他的
Right?
脸
Why
那
was
一
she
点
being so
血色
pointed
哦
towards
不
Wen?
知道在
Does
里
she
面
have a
经历了
thing
什
with like Tony? Was his name Tony or Toby? But does she have a thing with Toby where like they're just both anti-Wen? I love her design, but her snobbyish attitude is making me ooh. But she is. I don't know. I can't get a good feel on her yet. I wonder what he went through inside.
我总共坐了1个钟头，周围都挺安静的，直到马路那边传来喧闹声。这段时间
During
里，
that time, no
没
one
有
else
其他
entered
人
or
出入过
exited
洋货铺。
Foreign Goods Store. Okay. Okay, what? Freaking Toby. What on? Did the devs accidentally mess up here? And like give us this? Photo frame. I feel like this has more to do with the actual murder, like finding the real murder, over exonerating Shen. We already used this. Oh, actually, instead of the time, this 212 probably means like locker 212. Which probably has something to do with the actual murder. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This might have something to do to exonerate Shen. This is probably finding the real murderer. This is also finding the real murderer. This one... Here's the thing. I think it might be Toby. I think the real murderer might be Toby. Maybe he was like jealous of this report, you know, because it became such a big sensation. That maybe, I don't know, he teamed up with Lee Sai-fu and wanted to go after Wen or something. But that's... I don't think that has anything to do with the current case. The old group photo, I don't know about this. Maybe something to do with the real murder. This one... probably the real murder. We already used this. This one probably has something to do with the overarching case. Overarching case. The murder weapon with only his fingerprints. Only one bullet. Ay ay ay. Any thoughts? That night I was sitting across from Stone Foreign Goods store enjoying my coffee. Yes, you were. Around 7:50 you saw him enter the foreign goods store. I can't say when that was. I don't think I have anything there to say when he went in. You think she's in cahoots with the killer? I don't think she's in cahoots with the killer. I think maybe Toby... I don't know, I don't think they're in cahoots with the killer per se. I think she and Toby are just, I don't know, and have like some sort of like weird rivalry with our girl. Like they're probably going out for drinks and going like, oh my god, like did you see that article she wrote? How dare she? You know, that kind of thing. Professional... unprofessional professional rivalry maybe. Mr. Shen stayed inside for around 25 minutes and came out around 8:15. Yes, that math. His face was quite pale. I wonder when he went through inside. Sat there for an hour. Quiet around until I heard the commotion from across the road. During that time, no one else entered or exited. Here's the thing. If the victim... if something happened to the victim inside, do you think that there would be some sort of noise? Like, guns usually have a bang noise, right? That's the only thing I can think of. It's either that or Stonewu falling because we allegedly whacked him over the head. That's all I can think of right now. But what would be the evidence? Would it be this? Or would it be this because there are bruises on his head? Would it be the gun or him dying? We already used this, so maybe it would be the gun? Unless there's something else I'm missing. No one else entered or exited the foreign goods store. I want to say it's this, but it could also be this, the bullet. Gun, the bullet. The gun's the one that makes noise, right? You know what? Let's do this.
李小姐，切科肥的那段时间里，你有没有听到什么奇怪的声音？
Okay, so it was that.
侬觉得什么声音能算奇怪？
会打扰一个名媛安静的喝科肥那种？
我反对，这是诱导性询问。
我反对你的
I
反对。
object to your objection. I love it.
阿福只是在回答证人问的问题。
哎呀，虽然不明白什么是诱导性询问，
Bro, how are you a judge?
但本官觉得辩护人的话没什么不妥之处。
我觉得辩护人讲话蛮有趣的哦，不过很可惜，我没
You
听到
haven't
过
heard
那样
such a
的声
voice.
音哦。切科肥的那
During
一个
that
钟
1
头
hour of
周围都好安
coffee,
静的。
the surroundings were so quiet. Yeah, that's exactly where the
这正是有
contradiction
矛盾的
lies.
地方。
Huh?
贝先生说，吴松涛是在8点到8点半之间被人开枪打死的。
You go, Afu. Look at how
既然当时
confident
你
you
能听到
are.
远处街头的喧闹声，就不可能听不到对面的枪声。
证人李小姐，这是怎么回事啊？
确实没有枪声的呀。
二位大人，
If the
如果
witness
证
is
人说
telling
的
the
是真话，
truth,
那就说明
it means that during
在
the
沈
time
先
the
生进
son
入案
entered
发现
the
场的
crime
这段时
scene,
间里，
there was no
没有
shooting.
发生过枪击，
There we go.
因此他不可能是凶手。
I mean,
关大人，
I don't know how
现在是不是
guns
可以
work,
考虑
but
宣布
there are
我家先生
silencers,
无罪
right?
了
How do silencers work?
不
I don't
对，
know.
韦小
No.
姐，阿福，你们能推理到这个程度，令人刮目相看。但很可惜，指
Unfortunately.
纹、枪支、
Oh
子
god.
弹、尸体以及现场，组成了环环相扣的证据链条，并且他们全部指向被告。
That's a horrible argument. It's like you raise some good arguments, but my argument, but no.
而应该思考
Whatever.
凶手是如何隐藏枪声的。
How did the murderer manage to cover up the sound of the gunshot?
那有什么办法能隐藏手枪的枪声？
李小姐，切科
When
菲
you were
时
enjoying, did you hear
你
any
听到过
bell
钟声
ringing?
吗？
钟声有的呀，对面就是个钟楼。
Ay, ay,
8
ay.
点钟时，那个钟响了很多下，好大声的。
你习以为常了，所以并不觉得钟声吵闹。
好像是这样哦。
周围的行人也是如此，所以凶手只要在钟响的时候开枪，就不会引起外人的注意。
Here's when the bell rings.
李小姐
I don't think that's how it works,
并不
but
意味着
because if you're accustomed to the bell, then you won't be paying attention to the bell. If you hear the gunshot won't be something that you wouldn't be accustomed to hearing. So you would actually hear that over the bell, at least. At least that's what I would think.
不愧是贝尔检察长。
如果辩护人找不到新的疑点，本案可以定
I
论。
guess they really said that the silencer was the bell.
姐，我接下来应该说什么？
我也，对方太强了。
怎么办啊？这是终审裁决。
Ay, ay, ay. What is there? I literally can't think of anything.
刚才的辩论表现，
Is Shen just gonna be
应该多少
thrown?
为我们在法庭上赢得了一些空间。
thrown into jail
只能死马当活马
and
医，
like the next
胡搅蛮缠一番。
resort to some disruptive
最终即使是输，
what
我们也要拼到山穷水尽再说。
what does that mean
我们该怎么胡搅蛮缠啊？
不管是什么
we
观
should
点，
present any viewpoint or evidence that is advantageous to us what this anything that's advantageous to us this one this maybe this one what is considered advantageous to us? Oh god, how much health do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I just go by each one of these this evidence? I have no idea. Maybe if we bring up like the magic show, we can be like, haha, look at what we did for Yangtze. You know, like she knows, she I don't know, she witnessed the arrest. You know what? Let me know if you guys can think of anything else. I'm just gonna go for this one. Look, what is the connection between this person and the case?
一定是有关联。
But we need time to think it through. Then defense counsel should think it through before speaking. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, so at least we can cross one thing out. It's not this. This is totally against us because it's total nonsense. What do we have so far? It's definitely not this. It's not this, I don't think. So we have to find something that is advantageous to us. It's probably not this because it's just him being arrested over random charges. This is prediction that a theft will occur, but this has something to do with the Watson theft. This one, news article written by Wen about Shen solving a case. This report has caused quite a sensation. This, I don't know. This is just Wen's article, but it puts Shen in a good light, unlike this one. This one, I mean, we could argue that, oh, Stone Wu was my brother's friend, that we wouldn't do anything to him. But I feel like that could be refuted because, you know, we told Joseph that Stone Wu might have something to do with our brother's murder, so he could spin it like, well, if you think that Stone Wu had something to do with your brother's murder, that's why you killed him. I don't... Seems to be a formula. I feel like this could have something to do with like that, you know, like the overarching thing with this one, where like the Watson thing was being stolen. We already used this. This one, paper written in English. New drug called brucine can be extracted from Nux vomica. It's similar to strychnine. This is a paper written by Stone Wu. Highly toxic alkaloid, weaker toxicity, slower poisoning reaction. The detection method for brucine. Making pharmaceutical setting. This could also have something to do with the Watson thing. What do we need most, and in what way? This one, Lyceum Theater, 212. Locker 212. I don't know what that would mean. Again, I think that's... Are we trying to refute something? No, it's just we're at the end of our rope and we're trying to give the judge anything to make them doubt the prosecution. Basically anything at all to bring us back from the depths is what we're looking for. Just anything that will help us. This has been used. I think the only thing I can think of right now is either this or this. Because I feel like everything else can be connected to us. This or this. This one we could argue that we saw something, but in what advantage would that give us? This one would maybe put us in a good light, but Wen was the one who wrote this, you know, like. But I mean, this entire game has just conflict of interest. We've used this, and it didn't work. So this is a nix. We used this and this. This might give us like we are framed.
先生是看到这张纸条才去灵秀剧院的。
Okay, was this right?
到灵秀剧院，紧接着巡捕就赶来了。
Someone was trying to frame
怎么看都
him.
是有人在栽赃。
Exactly.
仅凭这个纸条，
It cannot be considered as evidence.
但并纸条上除去地点，也并无其他
Not
引导
contain
话
any
语。
other guiding words.
辩护人
Should think carefully once again.
不管是什么观点、证据，只要对我们有利，我们都抛出来。
Okay, I'm gonna go with this one.
关大人，辩护方还有话要说。我的当事人沈仲平沈先生，是一名非常出色的侦探。
Okay.
他侦破过许多案子，其中汉阳铁厂案家喻户晓。我的当事人在没有尸体、无法尸检的情况下，仍然根据现场的蛛丝马迹还原了真相。
没错，而且是在1天之内就破解这件案子。
我说被告的名字怎么看着眼熟？原来是破了铁厂奇案的那位侦探。
Yes.
一个侦探，怎么就杀人了？
Exactly.
大人，我先生为人温文尔雅，一心匡扶正义，他不会杀人的。
Exactly. Okay, I think I definitely just chose her.
有些不合
I do
常
feel
理。
something illogical here.
关大人，你们秦国法官断案喜欢凭感觉，这是不正确的。不能仅凭被告的职业就改变对其
The
犯罪事
defendant's
实的认
profession
定，
should not change the chart.
应
That
该
is
依赖
true.
证据和逻辑推理。
Evidence and logical thing.
辩
I
护人，请解释，汉阳的案子与这起命案之间有什么关联吗？
关联就是，
connection is
就
it is.
是
You know what? It would be great to have Shen's little like inner Shen show up right now.
关联当然就是沈先生了。
What?
诸位想啊，沈先生能在汉阳破那么难的案子，说明他是个聪明的侦探啊。
I'm with you there. I have no idea what this is going through.
一个像沈先生那样聪明的侦探，若要杀人，
Oh, I forgot
怎么
about
可能那么
hints.
容易被抓呢？
Did we have any hints? I actually didn't see.
对啊，这里还真有一处疑点。
There is indeed a doubt. Smart detective. Detective committing murder. Easily caught. Wait, what was the dialogue there? Think about it. Mr. Shen was able to solve a difficult case in Hanyang, which means he's a smart detective. It's implausible a smart detective like Mr. Shen would be easily caught if he committed murder. That's true. Like if he was, you know how they say like I think it's like, I don't know, like if you're a police officer, you would know how to hide evidence or like get rid of evidence. Not that they're all able to, because I think there have been cases where police officers were murderers and like they got caught. But at least they know what is being looked for. So if a smart detective like Mr. Shen would be easily caught, close. He was too easily caught, I think.
诸位，这里有一处很大的疑点。沈先生是因为在剧院被目击到持有手枪而被捕的。沈先生被捕的时间在晚上8点半，
Just a few minutes
也就
after
是
he
他离
left the
开现
scene.
场后没几分钟。而根据贝先
And
生的主
according
张，
to Mr. Joseph's
沈
claim,
先生在作
Mr.
案
Shen
时
used the
利
sound
用
the clock
钟
to
声
cover the
掩盖了
gunshot.
枪声。诸位不觉得贝先生所主张的沈先生与剧院被捕的沈先生很矛盾吗？如果沈先生
If
真
Mr.
的
Shen
用枪
really
杀了
used the
人，
gun to commit the murder, why would he expose it before a large crowd?
他总不
He
该
may
想
have
到
thought
了
of
隐藏
covering the
枪
gunshot
却
sound,
想不到隐
but
藏
didn't think
枪
of
本
hiding
身
the
吧。
gun itself?
可心姐，
肃静，肃静！辩护人，你的观点很有趣，请继续。
Please continue. Yes, please do.
被害人的尸体是在案发后的第2天早上被洋货铺的女店员发现的。直到店员发现尸体后，巡捕房才接到报案，却能未卜先知的提前抓捕沈先生。
As if they
命
had
案发生的时
foreknowledge.
间和沈先生被捕的时间几乎无缝对接，
Timing of the murder and his arrest almost
这
seamlessly
也太
aligned.
巧了吧？除非
Unless someone deliberately framed Mr. Shen,
贝先生，你能回应这些质疑吗？
大人，申先生在剧院被捕，
when it's not
并不
purely
全是巧合。
coincidental,
当时那把枪
the
也
gun
不
was
是毫
not
无遮
completely
掩的。
exposed either.
可否提交有
So,
关
can you
沈先生
present
被逮
evidence
捕过程
regarding
的
the
证据，
process of
供辩
Mr.
护人质
Shen's
证？
arrest for cross-examination?
凶器、手枪和子弹，还有案发现场，我也想都亲自调查一下。
Yeah, the fact that we
这些
didn't
要
get
求是
to...
合理的。
Okay, listen, the fact that... I get that this is a fictional, but the fact that trial can go ahead based off of the prosecution going like, yep, we have enough evidence, it's not right to me. Because the fact that defense wasn't even able to do their own investigation, we are so underprepared.
作为检控人，
2日之后，
Trial will resume in 2 days. Oh my god.
你们刚刚在法庭上的表现，让人印象深刻。
Yeah, I'm with you, dude.
侥幸侥幸，
Which rude cop? The one at the door or the sergeant?
演员
My heart was in my throat when the judge made the final
我
statement.
的心都提到嗓子眼儿了。
不管怎样，
No matter what, we
还是
managed
争取到
to
了
seize
查
the
看证据
opportunity to
和重
examine
查
the
现场
evidence
的
and
机会。
revisit the scene.
只要能找
As
到
long
新
as we
的
can
突
find new
破口，
breakthrough,
下
there's
次
still a
庭
chance
审
of winning in
就
the
还有
next
胜算。
trial.
让你们费心了。我
等我们赢了下
We'll
次
save
庭
your
审再道谢
appreciation
吧。
till we win the next trial.
不过，
However, speaking of
话说回来，
which,
沈先生，
did you really
你
not
在
see
洋
anyone
货
during
铺
your
的
20
20 多
minutes
分
stay at
钟
the
里，
foreign goods
真的
store?
没看到其他人吗？
没有。
And it's strange indeed.
巡捕房确定吴
Police
松
confirm
涛
Stone Wu
就
was
是在
indeed
洋货
shot
铺
and
的书
killed in
房
the
里遭人
study.
枪杀。坐在洋货铺对面的李小
Didn't
姐
see
却
anyone
没见到除你
entering.
之外的其他人进去过洋货铺。如果吴松涛既不在洋货铺内，又从未进去过，难不成尸
Would it be
体
possible for a
还
body
能
to
凭
appear
空
at the
出现在
crime
案
scene
发
out
现
of
场？
thin air? I mean, that kind of happened before.
洋货铺的构造
The
一模一
layout
样
of the store is clear, with 2 rooms, one for business,
外
the
部
other
进
for
入并无
bookkeeping.
迹证。当时2个房间都是
Both rooms were empty with no one inside.
啊？那为什么先生一离开，
啊
尸体就出现了呢？这也太奇怪了。
阿福，咱们得去现场好好检查下。
Oh my god, now we get to investigate. Ah!
不好意思啊，2位，探视时间结束，我必须带沈先生回去了。
I like him. You know, I feel like every time I say I like him in this game, they're always either the murderer or the victim.
阿福，有什么嘱咐吗，先生？
Huh?
查案之途多险阻，
Obstacles and
注意保护
dangers in the
自己。
path of your take care of yourself.
没问题。那先生记得要按时吃饭，保重身体，一定要坚持到下次庭审。
In 2 days.
好。
Okay. The rude one at the door. Guys, I would never be able to be a lawyer. You two were quite impressive in the courtroom. We tried everything we could do to win a chance for retrial. Do you really believe Mr. Shen is the murderer? As a friend, I hope he is not. But as a prosecutor, I must avoid subjective judgments. All decisions on the coast are this the only path to truth. And prove it in court. Here's the investigation permit. With this, no one will stop you from entering the crime scene. Now we get the we get the investigation permit after trial. Oh, lovely. That's real helpful. Oh, you had to refresh? Let me know if you missed any. It's... I don't know at what point you had to refresh, but all we had was the trial was adjourned? Is that the right word? Was postponed for 2 days, and now we get to investigate the crime scene and the evidence, which is ridiculous to me. The fact that we get to examine the crime scene and evidence after the trial. Huh? We spoke to Shen, and all he said was like basically good work, but also be careful. And you know, they said some things about like, you know, Shen needs to remember to eat well, take care of himself. You know, just take care. And then we turned around and there's Joseph, and we just asked Joseph if he really believed that Shen did it, and he basically just said that he can't say anything about it. He hopes not, but he's gonna stay objective in trial. And then he gives us the investigation permit after the trial, after that first part of the trial. Still ridiculous to me, but you know, at least we get to investigate now. Woo! Given by Mr. Joseph. It bears Mr. Joseph's signature, and with it we can enter the crime scene. It's on the table. The investigation permit needs the prosecutor's signature? What? Next trial will be fair and balanced showdown. Fully agree. That first trial was not balanced at all. I'll be waiting eagerly. passed and entered. Oh wait, nope. Pistol, bullet head with blood, bullet shell. Fingerprint comparison, barrel rifling, trace comparison report. Which one would you like to check? It is the first time seeing the bullet shell. No fingerprints found on it. Remember to wear gloves when handling evidence. Brass color, relatively smooth. Bottom of the bullet, 32 auto, 32 caliber. Funnel-shaped groove in the center of the bomb. Trace left by the firing pin. So what do we know right now from what the courts tried to use? We know that the weapon was a gun. And we know Shun was holding it. No abnormalities. Three clear fingerprints from the grip. Thumb, index, and middle. No other fingerprints were found. Okay. Loaded the gun with bullets of the same caliber and fired them. Then they compared under a microscope. Nearly identical cylinder. Which... that's all from this box. Where did they find the gun? They found the gun... Shun was holding it. He was holding the gun when they arrested him at the theater. Basically, what the prosecution thinks happened is that he shot Stone Wu and then ran to the theater where the police somehow knew he was going to be there and arrested him without knowing anything. Or like, you know, caught Shun at the theater, noticed he was holding a gun and was like, oh, illegal possession of a firearm, and arrested him. And then found out about Stone Wu's murder and was like, hey, 1 + 1 = 3, and put it onto Shun. His personal belongings. Nothing special. Did Afu visit Sergeant Singh's office? Did I? He means that Sergeant Singh must have inspected the box of items in his office. Probably didn't notice anything unusual. Right. Didn't go into his office at all. Autopsy and crime scene photos. No new discoveries. And did the lady hear the shot before he left? No. She said she didn't, but Joseph was all like, oh, you know, it probably happened at 8 o'clock when like the bell was ringing. And Shun probably fired, he fired the gun at 8 o'clock, which was masked by the sound of the bells ringing at 8 o'clock. And because the witness is so accustomed to the sound of the bell, she didn't even notice. See, my problem with that statement is that even if you're not paying attention to a sound that you hear all the time, if a different sound that you're not accustomed to happens at the same time, wouldn't you still hear that unusual sound? Okay. Like, the thing is, the fan in my room is always running, or like the heat or whatever that sound is, it's always happening in my room and I'm always hearing it. But the moment I hear like a creak outside, I'm like, oh, I hear that. But if it happens at the same time as the AC, then like I'll still hear that sound. I just won't hear the AC because I'm used to it, you know? But that's real life versus game. So she saw him enter, then leave. Yeah, so her statement was that she watched him enter at like 7:50, and then she saw him leave at like 8:15, and then like just before 9 o'clock, the police came running for the commotion. Let's double check the pistol. And she says she didn't see anyone going in and out other than Shen. Which is also like, how did the victim, you know? How did the victim get into the building? Faceplate of the magazine. Can I double check the magazine? Of course you can. Okay, one bullet's missing, seems. Is that a fingerprint? Spring inside the magazine, which is used to push the bullets into the barrel. 32 caliber bullets. That's cool, they put fingerprints on that. Did she see the lady open the doors? She didn't. She actually didn't say anything about that. That's a good point. She saw no one enter. I don't see the difference. That's a good point. Because if she stayed until the police made a huge commotion, she should have seen this shop assistant opening the store. What's this? You're right. I should have questioned that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Fingerprints on the magazine? No, we didn't. I didn't think there would be fingerprints on the magazine. Maybe this the crucial. Okay, I'll check it now. Fingerprints were found on the side of each bullet. Moreover, the fingerprints are different from Mr. Shen's fingerprints. That's great, finally there's a breakthrough. Whose fingerprints? Not at the moment. Palm print on the side of the magazine can't confirm identity either. Yeah, the fact... we checked the gun for fingerprints, but we didn't check the magazine because we didn't think that there would be. Excuse me, what? If anything, the bullets in the magazine would have fingerprints. Let's go to the crime scene. Oh, it's you. You're my suspect number one, honestly. Well. And do some follow-up reporting. I also have a question for you. Why did you smear Shen as accomplished level? It was the officer I interviewed. Then you should verify. Mr. Shen was not in Shanghai when the theft occurred. Timeliness is important for the news. To release the interview quickly, that's called news. But you should not make fake news. Facts. The facts have changed, then I can make an update, right? Alright, it's time for the interview now. I hope Shen rejects him. Yeah, how could they miss that? They were all like, oh, there probably won't be any. It's like, excuse me, what? Not really. Toby Chen looks familiar. I finally remember where I've seen him before. On Shen's clue wall. He's one of the suspects in Shen's brothers. Toby right now, he is my least favorite character in this entire case. The rude officer or not, it's kind of like, oh, they're doing their job. They're just being very rude about it. Toby's just, he just feels slimy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you fix it later. Exactly, it's a reputation. It's a reputation thing. Well, what was it that people say? Like, you could do good all your life, but just one thing and you'll... You know? Like, one thing can scar your reputation forever. Just stop making things difficult for me. Don't worry, this time we have an investigation permit and won't cause any trouble. Oh, that'll do. See, I think he's just like following the rules that he was given. Because then at the moment we have... So far, even though he was rude and everything, Toby's still my least favorite character. Establish the rules first. All items here must not be damaged or lost, otherwise I will be held accountable. Don't worry, officer. I've been with Shen in many crime scenes and I'm very experienced. You seem restless and surely good at causing trouble. You shouldn't just judge people based on their appearance. No matter how good of a person you are, a bad choice can ruin all. Exactly. Two rooms, back room, outer room. Business and study. Nothing in particular, but if I must say, only a bag of rice was missing.
Huh?
Bag of rice. Nothing else was missing. That's so strange. Why would the murderer take a bag of rice? Maybe it was the victim. Alright. Mystery store, body appeared out of nowhere, missing I love... Okay, so missing Mr. Ginger, the cat is still a mystery. This is... Why is this outline kind of cute? And what is this thing? So this is obviously the victim's body, but what was this? Square outline. Yeah, what was that? Bullet shell, okay. Bottom left. Empty. White square painted on the cabinet. Wait. A white square painted on the cabinet board? Has something been taken away from here? There's originally... Right! There was a safe here! I remember thinking about the safe when I first came in. Special instruction given by Sergeant Singh. Sergeant Singh's a little bit suspicious. I feel like he has too many fingers in this crime scene, but we visited this store several times, making us search it over and over. This is suspicious to me. This is suspicious. He was not here to investigate, but to search for something. What was he searching for? Because he was investigating Stone Wu in the very beginning, wasn't he? Okay, Sergeant Singh is now one of those... He's being very suspicious to me right now. Knocked unconscious and shot in the left chest. How did he end up laying sideways next to the bullet hole? I analyzed that the murderer had a deep resentment towards the victim. After killing him, the murderer kicked the boy. Bullet hole in the carpet. Blood around the hole. But wouldn't that kind of mean that he was already on the ground? Because if the bullet wound kind of went that way, that's the only way it will explain the bullet going into the ground, right? Because if you're shooting someone like that horizontally, wouldn't the bullet hole be over here or like, pew, 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 you know? Not like straight down into the ground. The bullet hole's on the ground. It's right here. Right where my cursor is right now. And belong to... He's giving me the account book of his store. Locked on the 13th. Soap out of matches. Kerosene out chime. Can't see what he wrote out. Here's the receipt and payment bookkeeping. We have the accounting verified this ledger. Daily record of goods transaction in the store, nothing special. Small stack of documents. There's some indents on the carpet. The table... Was the table moved so that the legs were... been several days and the indentations haven't completely disappeared. That must mean that this desk has been there for a really, really, really long time before it was moved. So I'm guessing someone moved this desk. Because I had carpet at home, and if something has been heavy has been on that carpet for a long time, that indent won't go away for like maybe even weeks. It's like a scar. There must be a special reason why. May I lift the carpet to take a look? Be careful. Yeah, so he was standing over the body and shot him there. What is that? Oh, what is that? Position of the bullet matches the position of the one on the floor. Bloodstains on the back of the carpet seep through from the front. Huh? Rice grains beneath the carpet near the bullet hole. Rice? How could rice end up? Has rice been discovered in other places as well? I'll check the room again. What is the significance of rice? Rice soaks up water and liquids. Not in other places of the room. Only a few grains near the bullet hole, which means something. I just thought of something really stupid, because I don't think that's how guns work. But what if there was like rice in the gun? But I don't think that's how guns work. The bullet hole not too deep. Bullet finally been taken away by the police officers. Oh? What's that? Do you see something shiny in the bullet hole? Small fan-shaped shiny piece. It looks like a fish scale. Pinky nail-sized fan-shaped fragments. What? Huh. Very nice. Bronze statue. What if this was used to whack him over the head with... Like, what if they whacked Shen over the head with the statue? Not Shen. Stone Wu. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to look at. Oh, the floor. What? There are many scratches on the floor that run parallel to the walls. The cabinet is movable. There's a hidden passageway and a stone was in there. Right? It's as if the bookshelf has been moved before. Then let's move it and take a look. There's a secret something. Feels like it's stuck somewhere. Mechanism. Investigate the shelf. Point out the unnatural aspects of this thing's upside down. I've noticed it from the very beginning that this thing was upside down. Upside down. There must be something suspicious about this. There's indeed a mechanism. It can open a hidden door. Yo, what? I was not expecting this. Dude, you can't get mad at us, by the way. You should have been anticipating stuff like this. There's another hidden space behind this bookshelf. The police did not discover this hidden door in the previous searches. Let's go down and take a look. I hope we don't see anything scary. Large cellar. This is fish. This is fish. I recognize the word for fish. Feels eerie. Wine cellar. Ah! That was Ginger, wasn't it? That was Mr. Ginger. into the pharmaceutical business. Was he the thief? Thief? Was he the pharmaceutical thief? Red wine? Ventilation outlets with 3 boxes placed in front of them. Yes. Carp, while the right says small croaker. Now Wang Yu? Is this Wang? Corner of the box on the right, left, right, right has been opened and white mist is floating out. The freezer? A whole box of small croaker. Does he also sell fish selling business? Maybe it's for himself? That would make sense, but he's preserving these small croakers with dry ice. Frozen carbon dioxide. That's what the formula is. Effectively isolates oxygen. Because I think that formula that we got from behind that photo of Brian and Stone Wu was like H2O and CO2. So expensive and rare. Using a dry ice to preserve fish indicates he must really no. It means that he knows how to make it. Foreign liquors, several bottles of distilled water. Copper frog figurine next to a stack of account books. Different from the one. Double bookkeeping. Additional customer list on the back of this account book. How come these names? Okay, what names do I know? Sergeant Singh, Toby Chung, Miss Lee. What? These were not the names I was expecting. What? Luo Pei and Luo Shuwen? Huh? That's really strange. We need to figure out what exactly Wu's store is selling. Who are those people? They were from chapter 1 of the game. Luo Pei was the author that we were framed for killing, and Luo Shuwen was his nephew who actually killed him. And then yeah, so his nephew was one, and now his nephew's in jail, and Luo Pei is dead, Luo Shuwen is in jail. And everything started because of that book. Remember, we were looking for the author of a book because the book, the murder in the book happened pretty much exactly the same way our brother was murdered. So Shen went to go look for the author, who was Luo Pei. But then Luo Pei was found dead. We were framed for it. Luo Shuwen was the one who killed him. And then because those two were of no help, we went back to the publishing house where we found the original manuscript. And the original manuscript was what led us to Stone Wu. And now Stone Wu is dead. And we're finding Luo Pei and Luo Shuwen in his account books, saying that Luo Pei and Luo Shuwen bought from him. But we don't know what they bought. Whoa. Desk. Many bottles of cola water. He is definitely trying to figure out some fish bones. He's definitely trying to figure out the secrets of the pharmaceutical blah blah blah. Mr. Ginger! There they are! There he is. Left over from his meal. Cat! Orange clothes, white gloves, big wide eyes, pointed ears, long tail. It's a description. Are you Mr. Ginger? Can I shake your paw? Oh, please shake his paw. Mr. Ginger doesn't like people. But rather injured. No! Mouth and paws seem to be frostbitten. Oh. He was so hungry down here that he ended up breaking into the freezer and... Captain, and he's starving. Wait. There's something inside the fish's belly. Smuggling? Dozen wax pills. Opium cessation pills. Check the fish in the box again. Stone Woo, you little... Yeah. Hi Al, thanks for checking in. Thank you, thank you. Large placing dried ice. Third box, yellow croakers. Most days has already evaporated. Cut the fish open to take a look. It would cause frostbite just like Mr. Ginger. Pair of gloves, we put them on, we should be fine. You need to wear leather gloves. An hour later. Oh, Stone Woo, you little criminal, you. Telling his wives do it secretly. Fake and substandard. That's the pharmaceutical theft. It was Stone Woo. And I'm guessing Sergeant Singh knew something about it.
我得赶紧回趟巡捕房，说明这里的情况。再晚些。
Just be careful not to cause any trouble later on.
武大哥的指纹检查应该也有结，咱们也回巡捕
Let's go back to the police station, have a look.
还要将这位被解救的先生带回给西西。
Oh, kitty cat.
什么
What?
你说弹匣中的指纹
All the
全都是
fingerprints on the
被害人
magazine
吴松涛
belong to Stone
我
Woo?
反复比较过了，就是他的。
Dang it.
而且，这把枪是被害人所有。
You know what? That makes
弹
sense.
匣上有他的指纹。
I hate it, but it makes sense.
也不假。
是能说得通。
Yeah.
还以为能找到凶手呢。
阿福，别灰心，咱们的调查已经有很大进展了。
Yeah.
目前能收集到的证据
The evidence we've collected is roughly just
除
these.
此外，
In addition to
我
that,
和可
Kosin
心姐
and
还
I
做
have
了些
made
其他
other
的准备。
preparations.
时间
Now it's time for the second trial. Lock in!
花人申种平涉嫌持枪杀害花人吴松涛一案，第二次庭审现在开始。本案由上海道台同知关炯负责审办。关大人，请开
Please
始吧。
proceed.
升堂。
Okay, my heart is actually... Oof. We said all the evidence we could get? Apparently so, because it immediately just cut me to this... to trial without letting me look any further. Okay, why am I actually getting nervous for this trial? Hey LP, hope you were enjoying yourself.
关大人，接下来该由检控人
Oh
进行
god,
开
and
场
how did
陈
this
述
guy become a judge? I remember this procedure, but I just had this feeling someone should shout solemn silence to truly start.
威武！
辩护人请勿擅自发言。
Oh god.
对不起，我还以为关大人要我喊。
阿福，你又
Are you
开始
getting
紧张
nervous
了。
again? Yes. Yes.
我没有。
你都变成大舌头了，还说没有？
就是脑子
It's like my brain suddenly hit the brakes. Stalled. Me. Oh my gosh, I relate to that so
深
well.
呼吸，等下适应这个氛围就好了。
请辩检控人。
二位大人，在上一轮庭审中，我们见到了有指纹、枪指、 子弹、尸体和现场所组成的证据链条。我们不仅还原了被告的作案过程，还推出了他隐藏枪省的方法。基于这些，已经能
We
够
can
认
confirm that the
定被告
defendant is
为
the
凶手。
murderer.
但辩护人对
However,
被
the
告的逮
defense
捕过
counsel
程
has questioned
提
the
出了
process
质
of
疑。
defendant's arrest.
出于公平正义，检控人认可辩护人提出质疑的出发点。但事实上，巡捕
There is
房
no
逮
flaw
捕
in the
被告的
process
过
of the
程
defendant's
并不
arrest
存
by
在
the
瑕
police.
接下来，我要请公
Sergeant
共租
Singh
界
and
巡
Officer
捕房
Wu
的
from
辛
the
格巡
police
长
did
和武
testify
木
in
云巡
court.
捕上庭作证。
Okay, lock the heck in.
那就传辛格巡长和武巡捕入堂吧。
Okay, looks like stream stalled for a little bit. I'm just gonna make sure that everything is going okay before I continue. I think everything's fine. Yes, I think everything is going okay. Okay, continue.
我郑重、真诚和真实的宣誓和保证，我所做的证言是真实的、完整的，没有任何虚假之处。武巡捕，你不说点什么吗？
啊，我
Yeah, same.
我同上
Ditto, dude.
阿福，看来有人和你一样，站在法庭上就会紧张呢。
我已经没事了。
辛格巡长，你是此次逮捕行动的负责人，对吗？
是的。
武巡捕，你参与了这次逮捕行动，对吗？
是的。
在
He's
逮
so
捕
cute.
行动中，二位全程都在场。
Right. We should probably hold up. Nope. You're so right about that.
是的。
可先生被捕时，巡捕房明明还不知道发生了命案，为什么会有
Why
逮捕
was there?
行动？
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna raise
等一
it.
下，
我说，你小
I'm
子那么
curious.
大声干嘛？
辩护人，你底气如此浑厚，想必是胸有成竹了。
我
It's a valid question.
光顾着喊话，忘了想说
It was
什
a
么。
valid question.
明明尸体是第二天发
So
现
why was there an
为什么
arrest?
当晚就有逮捕
Yes,
行动？
thank you, Wen.
我们正要解释，你急什么？
那就请二
Then
位
please begin
开
your
始。
testimony. Okay.
案发那晚，我们在灵秀剧院组织了一次秘密抓捕行动。最初要抓捕的对象并不是沈先生，而是
With
著
the
名的盗
infamous
贼
thief
户上
Shanghai
密克。
Phantom.
户上密克，那个飞天大盗。
对，就是那个狡猾的恶棍。1月之内，远东
Of
4
all
大
the
家
four
族的
major
金库
families
接
were
连被
robbed by
盗，
Shanghai Phantom.
都是户
It's
上密
got
克
him
所
Stone
为
Wu,。right?
点滴集团和沙逊集团丢失了黄金，炸店家族丢失了一批军火，
At least that's what I'm thinking.
其中沃森家族的损失最大。他们被盗的保险柜中藏有畅销寰宇的饮料——怡神快乐水的绝密配方。
经过侦查，我们发现户上密克与松涛洋货
Those
铺的
ties
老
with
板吴
Stone
松涛
Wu.
往来密切。
What if it
案
was
件发
Stone
生那天
Wu?
晚上，我们接到命令，晚上7点15分在灵秀剧院集合。到现场才知道，原来辛格巡长接到了线报，户上密克将在晚上8点30分，利用灵秀
We'll
剧
sell
院
the
的储物
stolen
柜
goods
销
at
赃。
8:30 using
当
those
时
lockers.
辛格巡长已经对剧院进行了摸底，并制定了详尽的抓捕计划。
准确地说，抓捕行动是从7点29开始的，我的本上记得清清楚楚。8点26，被告进入了剧院大厅。
8:26.
8点28，他打开了212号储物柜，并
What？
且往里面放了一把枪。
吴巡捕，是这样吗？
是，沈先生这一举动，让我们将他误认作沪上密客，所以才逮捕了他。秘密抓捕行动也因此失败了。
我说这没什么好惋惜的，神明庇佑。
With the blessings of the god, although we didn't catch the thief, we caught a murderer.
抓住了一个谋杀犯。
二位大人，这就是逮捕过程的始末。
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
正如辛
I
格
hate
刑
it,
长所说，
but it makes sense.
被告在剧院被捕虽有巧合成分，但并不存在辩护人所主张的栽赃行为。巡捕们之所以注意到被告藏匿枪支，是因为他们一直在监视储物柜。
听上去合理。辩护人还有什么问题吗？
你们说沈先生是在藏匿枪支，
Hiding the gun. Did you have any evidence to support this?
有人向我们提供了一张照片，
Someone provided with a.
这张照片拍到了沈先生藏匿凶器的瞬间。
Okay, but why is he such an Ikemen?
的确是先生。
It was Toby. Toby and his
只有
stupid
凶手
photo.
才会去藏匿凶器。
那可不一定。说不定枪本来就在储物柜里，沈先生只是无意间将它取出来了。
其实，行动之前，
Before the operation,
辛格巡
Sergeant
长
Singh
就
had
检查过
already
那些
checked
储物
those
柜了，
lockers.
都
They
是
were all
空的。
empty. Dang it!
“肃静，肃静！将这张照片作为证据受理。”
Holding a gun. What is that? Is that a pot? Holding a gun in his hand.
这下真的麻烦了。
辩护人需要质证吗？
This is a- I've been thinking.
贝先生应
Should
该
have seen this
为
photo
什么
already.
他
Why
没有
did
在
he?
上次
Why
提
didn't
出
he
做
present it
事
in the previous court hearing?
也许
He thinks he can defeat us without presenting the photo?
那可
That's not Mr. Joseph's style.
我倒觉得
I actually think perhaps the evidential strength of this photo isn't as strong as it appears.
可心姐，确实有。
阿福，
如果先生真的
If
是
Shen
在
was
藏
truly
枪
hiding a gun, then the location where this object appears is very odd. Point to the natural. Uh-oh, that... Give me one moment, guys. There's a mosquito in my room, I think. Or a fly. I got it. Oh god. Okay. I think that it's the pot or whatever this is. Because if... I mean... Didn't they say the lockers were empty? The lockers were empty, right? But also that stair is really blank.
二位捕爷，我想确认一下，212号储物
I
柜
think the
原
whole
本
thing
是
is like
空的，
if you have a
对吗？
winged invader, use white because they
辛格巡
won't
长
see it
亲
coming.
自检查过，
先生被捕时，212
There's
号
a
储物
cloth
柜
bag
中放着
inside.
一只布袋子，对吗？
没错，是有一个布袋，照片
Which
上
was
也拍
also
到了。
captured in the photo.
那个袋子看起来是空的。
你看得很仔细，袋子的确是空的。
我说，你到底想说什么？
我想说，如果照片中的沈先生是在藏匿手枪的话，那个袋子应该套在枪外面才合理呀。怎么会好好的躺
Why
在
was
柜
the
子里
bag inside the locker at the time? Yeah, if he's hiding the bag, wouldn't
是沈先生自己预留
the
的一
gun
个空
wouldn't
袋子在储物柜中。
he put the gun in the bag and then
你
put it in
刚
the
刚
locker?
还说储物柜是空的，辛格巡长亲自检查过。
的确，
你们这样的辩解，完全是在歪曲事实，根本站不住脚。
Not
那
being
我
so
倒要问问
argumentative.
辛格巡长，一个想要藏匿手枪的人，为何要在大庭广众下把
Yeah,
枪从袋子里拿
That
出来？
that too.
辛格巡长， 你确定当时检查了所有的柜子吗？
Not gonna lie, I think
有没有
slugging
可
has something to do
能出现了遗漏？
with the theft operation. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, no. I don't think so.
或许那时候
Perhaps I
我
was
疏忽
negligent
了，
at the time and
没
didn't
有彻
thoroughly
底检
check
查
every
每一个
locker.
柜子，因此没发现212号储物柜中有个空袋子。
储物柜里只放一个空袋子，这很不合理。更合理的
A
解
more
释
reasonable
是，
explanation is that
袋
the
子
bag
里
originally
原
contained
本
a
装着
pistol.
手枪。照片捕捉到的是沈先生取枪的瞬间，而不是
Not when
放
he's
枪的瞬
putting
间
it。in.
而且，先生是看到写着灵秀
Exactly
的
that.
纸条，才去打开那个柜子的。这是分明有人在陷害他呀！
辩护人忽略了一个最基本的事实，别忘了，吴松涛就是被这把手枪杀害的。
的确，
我说，真不愧是贝尔检察长，刚才差点被他们绕进去了。
枪击事件发生在晚上
Oh, look,
8点
image.
到8点30分之间，当时这把枪还在宋涛洋货铺，而从晚上7点30分开始，212号储物柜就处在巡捕的监视之下了。手枪不可能凭空出现在储物柜。
Oh, you mean the same way the body just magically
带到剧院
appeared?
藏匿，是目前唯一合理的解释。
Come on, someone say something.
辩护人是已经无言以对了吗？贺大人怎么看？
辩护人如果无话可说了，那关大人可以定夺了。
那咱们就
No, 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 no. Surely there's something. I can't think of anything, but there must be something.
监控人突然打断本官，是有什么要紧的话要说吗？
据我所知，在休庭期间，辩护人发现了部分新证据。如果他们自己也认为那些新的发现不足以影响法庭对事实的认定，检控人建议就此结束法庭调查。
休庭期间的新证据。
Bestie? Bestie?
贝先生这是在提醒
Remind us of something. Oh my gosh, Mr. Joseph.
他的确希望案子能被论证得更加充
Mr.
分。
Joseph, you got us.
希望下次庭
Let's hope that the next court hearing is a fair and balanced confrontation.
但愿叶云和官审也有同样的耐心。
休庭期
Which
间
new
新的
discovery
发
during
现
the recess should we introduce?
介绍哪个比较好？
Not the fingerprint on the magazine. That makes no sense because, like they said, this gun is Stone Wu's, so it doesn't make sense for us to say that, right? The secret wine cellar has nothing to do with this case, though. I feel like something is leading up to the secret wine cellar. I feel like the secret wine cellar is too important. But what if it isn't? Hmm.
我们在洋货铺，据我们所知，
Overlooked this place during the previous. Hey, you are you trying to question the
巡
police?
捕房确实没
Did
有
not
在第
discover
一
the
时
wine
间
cellar
发
at
现那个
first.
酒窖，但那个
But no
酒窖
evidence
中
related should.
没
Oh,
发现任何与枪击案。还有
any
其
other?
他的。
Probably be the fingerprint on the magazine.
武巡捕在手枪的弹夹中发现了新的指纹。
哦，谁的指
Whose
纹？
fingerprints? It's the victim's Stone
我
Wu's.
说，这种无关紧要的发现，说出来，手枪本
The
来
pistol
就是
originally
被害
belonged to
人
the
的，
victim.
弹夹里有他的指
Not
纹。
surprising, as he must have loaded the bullets.
合理。
Was there no right answer?
这些发
No
现
substantial
都不
impact.
会对审理结果 有。
大人，我还是希望对手枪上发现新指纹这件事进行质证。
Well, maybe if they overlook the fingerprints on the magazine,
我刚想到另一件事，
maybe they
需要确认
overlook
一下
something else.
我说，这是什么意思？报告上写的很清楚，还有什么可质证的？
案发现场
There's
那么
such a
大一
large
个酒
wine
窖，
cellar at the
你们
crime
都没能
scene.
发现，
None of you discovered it. Who
谁
knows
知
if
道
there
在
were
指纹检测时
exactly
会不会有类似的遗漏？
exactly? If you overlooked an entire room, what else did you overlook?
还是请武巡捕介绍一下吧。
就是我们之前对手枪做指纹检测时，只检测了枪的外壳，后来对弹匣做了补充检测，发现了被害人吴松涛的指纹。指纹分布情况是这样的：弹匣的侧面有一
On
片
the
掌
side of the magazine, there's a palm print that matches the left hand.
弹匣一共可以容纳8颗
The
子弹，
magazine can hold 8 bullets, and after one shot was fired, there were 7
这
bullets
7颗
left.
子弹的弹壳侧面
On the side
都
of these
发现了
7,
被
we
害
found
人
prints
右
of
手食
his
指和拇
right.
指的指纹。
Okay, that
情
makes
况
sense,
就是这样。
right?
对此，
Like you
辩
hold
护
the
人有什
magazine
么
with
想
your
说的吗？
left hand and you load it with your right. Okay, there's no health bar, so I'm just gonna hit something.
辩护人，声音
There's
不
no
用
need.
那么大，
I can hear you.
你说说
Go
看。
ahead, tell us what's the
大人
issue.
有一处明显有
There's
矛
an
盾的地
obvious
方。
contradiction here.
如果弹匣中的子弹上
If
有被害人的
Stone's
指纹的话，
fingerprints are on the
那
bullets in
另
the
一件就是有
magazine,
问题啊。
it casts doubt on another evidence. No fingerprints were found on this. Rifling marks match those on the pistol with Shun's fingerprints. 32 caliber pistol fired only 1 bullet with Shun's fingerprints on it. Does this mean that Shun's fingerprints were on the pistol or his fingerprints were on the bullet? A 32 caliber pistol fired only 1 bullet with Shun's fingerprints on it. Because usually in English, when we refer to it, the it refers to the noun that is directly in front of it. So this it should mean this, but this is also a translation from a Chinese game. And they even said that translation isn't great. So it's gotta be one of these two, right? Because English is telling me that the fingerprints were on the bullet. And if it was like on another evidence, I think it'll be another piece of evidence that we already introduced. And the only other thing we introduced is that's not paper, is this. The key evidence is the pistol itself. If the victim's own fingerprints are found on the magazine, then why aren't there any on the grip or other parts of the gun? Okay, that's not where I was going with that. And it was referring to the pistol, not the bullet. Hey you, so what? It doesn't change the fact that the defendant had contact with guns. Yeah, but why would they wipe off the victim's own fingerprints and put his own? Exactly.
擦去枪上指纹的人肯定不是先生，他没道理擦去
Yeah,
被
he
害
had
人
no
的
reason
指
to
纹，
remove the
却不
victim's
擦掉自
fingerprints
己
but
的
not
手。
his own.
至于被害人，当然是没机会擦了。
不，指纹有可能是由被害人自己擦去的。
Oh,
枪
come
支
on.
需要定期擦拭保养，而被害人正是这把手枪的主人。
这样，
Yeah, honestly, same.
不知道这个细节。
I'm with you, Afu. I'm feeling so Afu coded right now.
如果被害人会定期保养手枪，那为什么弹匣里还会留下指纹呢？
因为
Can
弹
we
匣在
clean
手
the
枪内。
magazine?
即使武巡捕是巡捕房的枪械专家，偶尔也会忘记检查弹匣上的指纹。被害人忘记擦拭弹匣，也在情理之中。
即便贝先生所说的情况能成立，也只是诸多的可能性之一而已，跟阿福的主张并不矛盾。
但阿福的主张，同样只是诸多的可能性之一。如果你们希望法庭接纳这一主张，就必须完成举证义务。
Burden of proof. Hudge.
可心姐，感觉不论我们说什么，都逃不出贝先生的五指山。
又一次完全被他压制了。
不
You
能
must
气
not be
馁，
discouraged.
肯
There
定
must
还
be
有什么地
something
方不
wrong
对劲。
somewhere.
如果弹匣中的子弹上有被害人的指纹的话，那另一件证据就有问题了。
If Stone's fingerprints are on the bullet in the magazine, it casts doubt on another piece of evidence. What other piece of evidence? This? No, this. This. There was no fingerprints on it. It's this.
与弹匣有矛盾的证据是这枚弹壳。
弹壳？这枚弹壳有什么特别的吗？
Gotta be that. It has to be.
弹壳上没发现什么特别的痕迹。
这才是问题所在。
That's the problem. There's
弹
no
壳上
fingerprints
至少
on
应
it.
该有这个人的指纹才对。
There should at least be Stone's own fingerprints on the bullet.
你是说，被害人？
Yeah, because if
没
all the
错
bullets have it, why
弹匣
doesn't
中
that
所有
one?
子弹的弹壳上都附有他的指纹。按照辛格巡长之前的分析，这些指纹是被害人装弹时留下的。既然案发现场找到的这枚弹壳来自被害人的手枪，那弹壳上面
Well,
也应
his
该有他的
fingerprints
指
should
纹
have
才
also
对。
been on the bullet shell. Facts.
的确，
但事实上，上面什么都没有。
Oh my god, I felt so smart just now.
没有指纹，确实很奇怪。这是何缘故呢？
What could be the reason for this? What should be the reason for that? Fingerprints. Fingerprints have been wiped off? Maybe? I guess fingerprints could have been wiped off. Like, he could have picked it up and, you know, like found the bullet shell, wiped it off, and then just dropped it down on the ground?
很显然，弹壳上的指纹被人擦掉了。
擦掉了？
Yeah, who?
谁会？
应该是本案真
Probably
凶
done by
干
the
的。
real culprit in this case.
反正肯定不
In
是
any
我家
case,
先
it
生了。
definitely wasn't Shun.
他没道理擦
It
去弹
doesn't make
壳上
sense
被
for
害
him to
人
wipe
的
off the
指纹，
victim's
却偏
fingerprints
偏
but
留
leave
下
his
了
own
自己的
behind.
指纹。
我说，所谓的真凶就有理由擦掉被害人的指纹了。
Ay, ay, ay.
这个还真是。
也许，擦去被害人
Wiping
的
off
指
the
纹并
victim's
不是他的目
fingerprints
的，
wasn't his main
真实
objective.
的目的是
Erase other traces on the shell. What other traces could there be?
我们
His
讨论一下
own
再回答你。
His own?
可心姐，感觉凶手好像确实没必要专门去擦拭弹壳。
Thank you, say what
我真
now?
的觉得弹壳
That
有
was
风
the
险
only part in this entire day that I felt really smart.
那为什么弹壳上没有指纹呢？
我再想想看。
没有指纹，确实很奇怪。这是何缘故呢？
What could be the reason for it? There's another
虽然
bullet.
听上去匪夷所思，但说不定子弹头和子弹壳分属于两枚不同的子弹。
Oh? I thought they meant by another bullet as in...
什么？
Huh.
你是没学过算术吗？
阿福，这把手枪确实只开过一枪。手枪的弹匣里面还剩下7枚子弹，而弹匣的总容量是8枚。
那有没有可能，子弹是另一把手枪发射的
Uh-huh.
呢？
肃静，肃静。
Okay, where are we going with this?
被害人手枪中的子弹上都带有他的指纹，但这枚子弹壳
There are
上
no
没有，
fingerprints on this bullet shell.
因此，它不是被害人手枪中的子弹。这好像是最简单也最合理的解释。
Okay, well, where's that bullet shell then?
苏武静，我说，听到这些喧闹声了吗？都是你的奇谈怪论引来的杂音。
我还以为我说的挺好的。
别听他的，阿福。
Don't listen to him, Afu.
我们就快要抓到对方的人类了。
We are?
无知和瞎子一样的人。
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to say stuff like that in court, you know, calling each other ignorant and stuff.
膛线痕迹比对不可能出错，子弹就是被害人的手枪发射的。
但是，膛线痕迹比对只能确认子弹头来自被害人的手枪，而子弹壳是不经过膛线的，不在检测范围内。
辩护人。
I guess that's true from the that I've seen.
子弹头和子弹壳来自两把不同的枪。
对于弹壳上没有被害人指纹的问题，我想不到其他更合理的解释。
这种问题不是怎样解释都行吗？也许只是被某个粗心的检测人员不小心擦掉了。应该不会。我说，
Hey, you better
安
be.
静点。
Bro, don't be telling people to be quiet.
说明巡捕房的检测流程有
If
瑕
that's the
疵。
case, it implies there are flaws in
我
the
们有理
investigative
由怀
process.
疑
There we
巡捕
go.
房出具的所有证据的可靠性。
苏武静，苏武静，二位，
If you stop
二
arguing.
位，
Bro,
不
he's
要吵了。
but.
本官已经快被你们绕晕了。检控人对此有何见解吗？
如果弹壳和弹头来自不同的手
Two
枪，
shots occurred
就
at the
意味着
scene.
现场发生过2次枪击。但是，巡捕房只在现场找到了
One
一个
bullet
弹壳，
hole,
一个
one
弹
bullet shell,
壳
and one
和
bullet
一
at
个
the
弹头
scene.
弹壳上没有指纹，可能另有原因。
听起来，那还是说，现场只发生过1次枪击，因此，
Or the
辩护
defense
人的主
counsel's
张
argument is not. Objection! I don't know what we're objecting, but we're objecting.
如果辩护
What
人
if
有
the
办法
defense
证明
counsel can
发
prove
生过
that there
2
were
次枪击
2
呢？
gunshots?
哦，真如此，那就拿出相关的证据吧。
可心姐，你已经知道怎么证明了吗？
其实我还没想清楚，
Uh,
但过去做
lovely.
新闻调查的直觉告诉我，很可能你推测的情形才是真相。
可是，
can we
怎么
prove
样
that
才
there
能
were
证
2
明发生过2
gunshots?
次枪击呢？
把贝先生的话反过来想，如果现场发生过
2
2
gunshots
次
at the
枪
scene,
击，
there should have been 2 bullet
确实
holes.
应该有2个弹孔才对。
Correct? Tell him when.
那为
Right.
什么我们只
Why
找
did
到
we
了
only
一
find
个？
1?
难道凶
Could
手
the murderer have
还
hidden
能
the
把弹
bullet
孔
hole?
藏起来？
以前先生
Whenever
遇到这
Shen
种情
enters such a
总喜
situation,
欢念叨一
he
句
always
话
like to say one thing.
凡有
All
接触
contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existence, but instead undiscovered.
只是未被发现。说不定
Maybe the
凶手
murderer
真的
did
把
hide the
弹孔
bullet
藏起
hole.
来了。
There'll be traces left
那
from
应该会留
the
下
hiding,
藏的
right?
痕迹。
Okay, here's what we have. It's got to be somewhere down here. It's not the photograph. Has nothing to do with that. Fish scale. Hold up. Found in the bullet holes. At the scene. Holes. Found near the bullet holes again on the backside of the car. Wait, did the carpet had 2? Backside of the carpet. There were 2 bullet holes on the backside of the carpet, but not in the ground. Indentation left by the desk legs. They have not faded after many days, indicating the desk was moved recently. And rice. What evidence? I think it has to be the one of these. I'm leaning more towards this one because maybe like the desk can cover up a hole, you know? But if that's the case, why didn't we just move the desk and take a look underneath the desk? Right? I feel like that was an overlook on our part. And then as for rice grains, I don't know about the rice grains. These two are too connected. And then this is more to do with the warehouse. So I think it's gotta be this. That's what I'm thinking. Was it what, you know how when we rolled up the carpet, was there 2 bullet holes there? But there's only one here. Unless they mean bullet holes as in like 1 bullet hole here and 1 on the carpet. We didn't! That's the thing. We noticed that there was an indentation, but we never moved the desk. They just went, haha, look, there's an indentation. The desk was moved, and then we went, oh look, the cabinet can also be moved. So then we moved the cabinet and we found the second room. But we didn't check the table, which I think is silly. We should have checked under the table. So I don't actually know what's under the table. I'm gonna go for this.
能证明发生过2次枪击的证据，就在案发现场的地毯上。
地毯？
贝先生说，案发现场
There's
只有
only
1个
one
弹孔。
bullet hole at the crime scene.
事实上
In fact, there are 2 bullet holes, 1 on the carpet and 1 on the floor. Okay, so I was right about that.
在地毯下的地板上。
但2个弹孔的位置是完全重叠的。子弹穿过被害人身体后，
Bullet
射
went
穿了
through
地
the
板，
victim's body, the
最后
carpet,
进
and
入
lodged
地毯
itself
下
in
的
the
地板
floor.
中。这是同一次枪
This
击
is
造
caused
成
by
的。
the same gunshot.
但如果我们
But
看到
what
的
if the
地毯
carpet we see is
并
not
不
in
在
its
原本
original
的位置
position? Oh?
这是书桌桌角在地毯上留下的压痕。从压痕复原的情况看，书桌被移开的时
The
间并
desk
不
was
长。
not moved for a long time.
原本我还想不通
Originally, I couldn't
为什么书
understand
桌的
why
位
the
置变
desk changed its position.
现在我终于有
But now I
答案
finally have an answer.
那就是
That's right, it's not the position of the desk that changed, but the position of the carpet.
凶手移
Oh!
动地毯，就是为了使地毯上的弹孔和地板上的弹孔位置一致，这样就能掩盖另一把
I
手
wasn't
枪的
expecting
存在。
this.
这个说法，道理上是
I
说
was
得
not
通
I was expecting there to be another bullet
细
hole
想下来
under the desk.
还是很奇怪。
确实，奇怪在，如果地毯的洞与地板上的洞不是同一枪造成的，那地板上应该能找到对应地毯的另一个弹孔才对。此外，
Maybe it's underneath the
现场的
desk.
弹头和弹壳数量也应该分别是2枚。
He picked it up?
辩护人，你是否能解释清楚，他们去哪里了呢？
魏先生提的问题很关键，我必须要想出答案。
Come on, dude. Think so I don't
其实
have
只有
to.
一种可能性。
Perfect. Oh, I still have to think. They were taken away by
子弹头和
someone.
子弹壳当然是被人带走了。巡捕房已经对案发的书房进行过数轮搜索，我和可心姐也去调查过。如果他们还在现场的话，肯定已经被发现了。
真是在自己的天空中转星星。弹头和弹壳能带走，地上的弹孔还能被带走？
There's a possibility that bullet hole's not in the floor. Wait,
子弹
no.
不一定非要射入地板。
我们检查过整个书房，
No,
没有
they might
发
have
现
hidden the
第
hole,
二
maybe
第
with
四弹头的地
rice?
方。
如果子弹射入了某件物品中，而凶手带走了那件物品呢？
The rice!
所以，凶犯究竟是通过什么？
The rice!
大家有没有注意到，有几粒零散的米粘在地毯背面弹孔的附近？
这些米粒也和案件有关吗？
当
So
然
he
有
shot through
关。
the thing of rice,
那是凶手
and
带
it
走
took
子
some
弹
of the
头的
rice
方
with
法。
it.
什么意思？用几粒米？
几粒米做不了什么，但一袋米却足以截留子弹头。
But who would be able to take
据
entire
调
bag
查
of
现
rice?
场的李巡捕说，案发后，洋货铺少了一袋洋米。我想，这袋米应该是凶手拿走的。他先将米袋垫在地毯下方，再开枪。米粒会分散并吸收子弹飞行的能量，
Wait, they
将子
put
弹
the
头截留在米袋之
victim on
中。
top of. Oh.
这个方法听上去还蛮可行的。
Thank you, say what now? I'm
凶
genius.
手就是用米袋将子弹头带走的。地毯下的米就是在这个过程中散落的，这就可以解释为什么地板上只有一个弹孔。
Lost bag of rice resolved.
辩护人，你几
You have
乎说
almost
服我
convinced
了。
me.
你说的方法虽然很复杂，但确实能解释一部分现场情况。不过，即便法庭接纳了你的主张，那又怎么样呢？
这个问题我还
I
没
haven't
想
thought
过。
about it. Oh.
你没想过？本官可以给你一些时间组织语言。
好样的，阿
Well
福！
done. Okay, okay, good job,
胜
Afu.
利的天平开始向我们倾
Scales.
斜。
Since we found fish.
然而，现在我的脑子里又是一片空白。
辩护人，请听好了。
Uh-oh.
虽然你成功解释了弹壳、弹孔和指纹的问题，但仍然没能撼动一个最基本的事实：杀死被害
The
人的那
bullet that
颗
killed the
带
victim
血
came
的
from a
弹头
gun with the
来
defendant's
自附有
fingerprint
被
on
告
it.
指纹的手枪。
Ay, ay, ay.
这样子，在推定的死亡时间里，只有被告能将手枪从案发现场带到剧院。只要这两个问题存在，本案的犯人就不可能是其他人。
Ay.
你明白了？
Joseph, please.
辩护人，你听清楚检控人的话了吧？
Afu, please. Someone do the thinking for me. I can't think.
辩护人，时间
You have an
差不
answer?
多了，你有答案了吗？
我
时间，
这个声音是
Whose voices? Are we hearing?
关键是时间。
Oh my gosh. Even though he's not the detective, we are still hearing his inner voice.
迄今为止的一切，都经过了缜密的设计，各种隐情，我也
He's
没
trying
有
to
完
help
全
us.
参透，
I know.
才不想把你
He
牵扯
just
进来。
别说什么牵扯，
he wants the truth as much as we
就是
do,
我有
but you
事
know.
如果你想查明背后的真相，一定要记住，案件的关键是时间。阿福，
Mm.
了解。
你可能会经历很迷茫的时刻。当你觉得千头万绪无法理清时，可以尝试进入自己的思维宫殿。
哎，我也有。
Shen is such an
思维
older
宫
brother
殿
to Afu. I love it.
我还以为那是先生独有的能力呢。
No way
这
that
只
inner
不过
voice
是
is
一种思考
possessing
方
him.
式而已。
Hi, Christopher.
像一个空间，
Imagine a
把记
space,
忆中
place
的
your
信
memories
息
in
摆
and
放
let them
进
work
去，
together like
再
chains
让它
and
们像链
gears.
条和齿轮一样运转起来。
Oh my gosh, he has his own mind palace.
巡捕拍到的是沈先生取枪的瞬间，而不是放枪的瞬间。
Not in the moment of
被告
placing
是
it.
在晚上8点
Placing
30
it
分
out.
被捕的，
Surface at
那把
8:30
手
and the
枪
gun was
也被巡捕
confiscated by
方
the
缴获了。
police.
被缴获的凶器不能用来杀人，检控人的推断是合理的。
Reasonable. I got it.
明白了。
Okay.
阿福，你还好吗？关大人在问你话。
可欣姐，我已经能把整件事串起来了。 但有些细节还不确定。
Oh my gosh.
只能边回答关大人的问题，边思考。
你
I
只管
see
说，
it. Don't worry.
不用有顾虑。
All we can
即
do
使
is
说
keep
错了也
going.
没关系，我会替你圆回来。
辩护人，
Defense counsel, I'll
我
ask one
再
last
问
time.
最后一遍，你所主张的事实究竟是怎样的？
关大人，
The
案件的
key
关
to the
键是时
case
间。
is timing.
哦，此话怎讲？
贝先生反复提到，先生之所以被认为是凶手，是因为在推定的死
During
亡
the
时间
presumed time of
晚
death
上
from 8
8
o'clock to
点到8点半
8:30,
里，只有他
only
一人
he
出入过
entered
案
and
发现场。
exited the scene.
但事实上，尸
The
检判断的
autopsy
死亡
determined
时
the
间
time of
是晚
death,
上8
8
点到
o'clock to
10点。
10 p.m.
之所以调整到8点半前，是因为凶器在那个时候被
That
缴
the
获。
weapon was confiscated
这样的
at
推理
8:30.
原本无懈可击，直到刚才，我们发现还有另一把手枪存在。
Another gun.
你认为它的存在改变了什么？
它改变了
So
所有
where
的
is
推
that
理，
other gun?
因
With
为
the
那
actual
才是真正
culprit.
的凶器。
The true murder.
请告诉我们，为什么你认为那把手枪
Why you believe
才
that
是
gun
真
to
正
be
的
the
凶器？
true murder weapon?
因为巡捕房缴获的这把手枪没办法使用，凶手只能用另一把枪。
Hold up.
此话怎讲？
Wait. What was that? So let me read that again. Because the gun confiscated by the police cannot be used, the culprit must have used another gun. So I'm guessing Afu's timeline now is 8 o'clock to 8:30 is when they thought Shen did it, but that was because he was arrested at 8:30 and that original gun, the victim's gun, was taken. But where did that bullet with the rifling marks come from then? If they had to use another gun to shoot.
这件证物我们之前讨论过，缴获的手枪不能用于杀人的原因
We
就隐藏
discussed this
其中。
before. The reason why the seized gun can't be used for murder. This is something we discussed before. The seized gun can't be used for murder because it was already in the locker.
讨论这张照片时，可欣姐曾指出，
So whoever the culprit is shot the gun already, and then put the gun in the locker, and then used another gun
当
to
时，贝先生基于
murder
膛线痕迹的考虑，坚持枪是沈先生从洋货铺
That
买。
makes sense. That makes sense.
现在，种种迹象都表明，凶手使用了2把枪。贝先生的反驳已经不成立了。
这把枪是凶
The
手
gun
用来
was
在
used by
照
the
顾他
culprit
先
to
生的，
frame Shen.
一直在剧
It
院，
was always
没法
there
意外
and
杀
couldn't be
人。
used for murder because it was always in the locker.
那你如何解释现场的弹头和弹孔？
子弹头上的膛线痕迹与缴获的手枪一致，说明确
I
实曾
suggest
有
that
人用
someone
它
did
对
indeed
案发
fire
现
it
场
at
的
the
地
floor
板
of
开
the
枪。
crime scene,
但这
which
件
is
事
why there was rice
发生
there
在先生
because
去
they
洋
already
货铺之前。
anticipated that there was going to be a bullet hole.
这不可能吧？弹头上明明沾着血。
血也可能是被害人遇难后流进弹孔的。
倒也说得通。
Yeah, if
也许你更应该跟辩护人
exactly,
交
if they
流
were
一下
already
有
anticipating
关
there was a
弹孔
bullet
深
hole,
度的
that's why
问
they
题。
grabbed the rice.
深度的问题。
Uh-oh.
对啊，子弹射入地板深度的问题该怎么解释
Oh.
呢？如果凶手是对着地板空开一枪留下的弹头和弹孔，那就不应该是这个深度。
什么？
我不是非要钻牛角尖，只是觉得这里很奇怪。
What was that? If the culprit fired a shot into the floor and left the bullet. Oh, I guess because there's nothing to absorb the energy, so I'm guessing the bullet should have gone deeper if you just
能
fired
麻烦
directly
你再
into
给
the
本
floor.
官解释一下吗？
关大人，武巡捕的意思是， 如果子弹不经过人体直接打入地板的话，威力会大很多。
Yeah, there we go.
它在地板上留下的弹孔深度不应该是现在看到的样子。
那这一来岂不是？
辩护人的所有推论都基于一个核心主张：弹头和弹孔是在被告进入案发现场之前就留下的，但他们没有考虑到弹孔深度的问题。如果不解决这个问题，那辩护人的推理就完全不成立了。
辩护人，弹孔深度的问题，你是否有办法解释？
对啊，
What is the story behind the bullet hole?
大人，辩护人需要一点时间准备。
可心姐，对不起。
I mean, it's not like you had any time to prepare for this question. You had no time to prepare for any question.
都已经走到这一步了，绝不能打退堂鼓。我们还是再仔细回想一下，现场一
There
定
must
还
be
有什么被
something that
忽
has
略
been
的地方。
overlooked. Is it because of this that the bullet holes are shallow? Is it this? It's not the rice. It's got... Because it was found in the bullet holes. But can fish scale really stop a bullet? That sounds like something the Mythbusters need to get on. Snap snap. Can a fish scale stop a bullet? Because this is the only thing that was in the bullet hole. I'm guessing. Did you notice that the Chinese are on the right and the non-Chinese? I didn't. But you're right, there is kind of like a clear division. Even the guards here are... I noticed that the guards were of different descent, but I didn't realize there was a clear... Cool. But I think it's got to be this, right? I don't think fish scales can stop a bullet, but you know, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
地窖之中有一条青鱼被人拿走了，这个亮片正是被子弹击中后变形的青鱼鱼鳞。
Wait.
鱼鳞？难道说
they fired through a fish?
不是直接对着地板开枪。
They didn't just fire at a scale. They fired. That makes so much more sense. Holy cow! Why did I think they just fired through a scale?
吴巡捕，如果现在我们看到的弹孔是子弹洞穿了鱼以后形
I'm
成，
one whole idiot.
深度的问题是否还存在？
那就不存在了。这样一来，真相就呼之欲出了。
They fired through a
凶手
scale.
是在先生之前进入现场的，他将被害人击晕后藏入地窖，并拿
Came
走
in
了
the
抽
cellar,
屉中
then
的手
took a
枪。
pistol from the drawer.
然后他从
Took
地窖
fish
中
from
搬
the
了一
cellar
条
to
青
the
鱼到
study.
厨房，掀开地毯，然后隔着鱼射击地面，留下子弹头和弹孔后，他将地毯复原，并带走了鱼和子弹壳。
这个凶手为什么要带走子弹壳呢？
沈先生是有名的侦探，凶手可能对他有所
They
忌
had been wary of him,
担心他发现子
worried
弹
that
壳
he
后
would
警
become
觉。
alerted if he found the bullet shell.
合理。你们继续说。
接下来，
I'm just impressed that he was able to shoot through the carpet into the same
等
hole.
巡捕房来封锁现场，在确认先生被捕、手枪被缴获后，他再次展开行动。他在弹孔的上方垫上米袋，再盖上地毯，然后将被害人拖回案发现场，置于米袋凸起的位置。
Okay, you know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking Stone Wu tried to frame us for the theft. Because remember those tip-off notes to the police was like, oh, the Phantom is gonna go to the theater. The Phantom is gonna go to the theater. So what I'm guessing is that he was trying to frame us as the Phantom, when in reality he was the one who was stealing all of these secrets from the major families and stuff. So once we were arrested, he would get off scot-free. However, someone out here kind of got a few things like meh, or like maybe knew of this plan and offed Stone Wu. That's the part up until the part where I'm like, huh, is my theory for now.
他用另一把相同口径的手枪射杀了被害人。他发现地毯与地板上的弹孔位置并不一致，又拖动地毯将弹孔对齐。最后，凶手踢了尸体几脚，也是为了掩盖弹道连线的问题。
And you know who was the one who said that they kicked the body a couple of times? Sergeant Singh. Maybe he's just really good at investigating. But who would anticipate someone kicking the body a couple of times?
这就是案件的真相了。
大人，我们的委托人沈仲平先生并不是凶手，而是凶手刻意构陷的替罪羊。请大人做出无罪判决。
辩护人的观点颇有见地。我说，关大人，这样拙劣的分析就说服你了吗？
两位大人，刚才阿福对于作案手法的每一步论证都是有证据支撑的。
Why is Sergeant Singh
比
being
利出
so
现在地毯下，鱼鳞出现在弹孔中，绝不是巧合那么简单。
argumentative? Like
这些自然不是巧合，而是被告故意留下的假线索。
Like, why are you so against Shen right now?
肯定也
Is
是
it just his
他
pride?
你凭什么这么说？
因为被告是一位聪明的侦探呢，反侦查能力肯
Counter
定强。
detection abilities.
这是你自己在上次庭审时提出的主张，难道你忘记了吗？
先生他绝不会伪造证据的。
他的目的嘛，自然是为了在法庭上伙同两位辩护人帮他脱
Collude with the
罪。
two defense counsels and help him get accredited. That's the whole point of defense counsel,
反对
is
无
to
效。
make sure he gets off.
辩护人提供的证据没有足够的证明力。
贺大人，这新可巡长的说法同样没有证据啊。
我在公共租界任职期间，曾不止一次目睹中国佬钻制度漏洞。
Oh, come on.
我不希望这种事在法庭上发生。
贺大人提醒的是，辩护人，请再提供
What
一
is this?
份
What is this
更
bot?
有力度的
What
证
is this
据。
prejudice?
还能有什么证据啊？
有什么是
Oh,
沈
because
先生
other
伪造
people
不
were
了
being
的
were bad at now we have to do.
根据你之前的推理，凶手是在沈先生被捕后进入现场杀人的。只要证明这一点，不就能证明沈先生无罪了吗？
说不定
Maybe there's a
现场还
witness
真
at
有
the
为目
scene
击
who
者
can tell us
能
the
告诉我们
answer.
答案。
Who was at the scene? Wait, what are we trying to figure out? Based on your reasoning, the murderer entered the scene after Mr. Shen's arrest. As long as we can prove this, it will prove Mr. Shen's innocent, right? Maybe there's a witness at the scene who can tell us the answer. A witness at the scene who can tell us that a murderer entered after Mr. Shen. Right? Wow. Colonial mindset. Ugh. You know what makes this interesting is the fact that this is a Chinese game and they actually went out and said that. That was actually really interesting to me. The fact that they brought up like Chinese exploiting loopholes and stuff in a Chinese game, that made me surprised. Unless they were bringing up the fact that like, unless they were trying to make a statement like, oh, you know, these people are always saying this type of stuff about Chinese. Unless they're actually, I don't know. That was just interesting to me. Anyways, what witness entered the scene? The witness at the scene who can tell us the answer? Her? I feel like her time really came and went. So I don't think it was her. Identity, kid. That's me, Shen's capable assistant who enjoys inventing. Blah, blah. Also I think it's due to her sensitive nature and tendency to overthink. It's not him, he was dead. What are we trying to do? We are trying to see if there was a witness at the scene who can basically tell us that someone else entered the scene after Shen. It wasn't her because she definitely said that there was no one else who entered after. Plus, like, she's very much on the prosecution side, I think. Very positive. He has a crush on her. Cece's cat, H1. Aww! Found in the cellar. I mean, he was a witness. He was at the scene. I can't tell if that's a witness. I mean, we could also do Yingchu. But Yingchu can't tell us if someone else entered. Just that she saw him being arrested. The store clerk? The store clerk didn't show up until like early morning though. The cat? I mean, the cat was at the scene. Based on my observation, he seems to be a confused official. I'm gonna go with the cat. You go, Mr. Ginger! Imagine if it actually was.
你说的证人是细细养的猫？
Oh yeah, he's Cece's father.
正是江先生。
辩护人呐，为何你认为命案发生时，这只江先生就在现场？
我听西西说，江先生曾在9月14日，也就是案
He's
发
on
当
the
晚
night
走
of the
失。
crime. Oh, and if Mr. Ginger was locked there that whole time.
我说，那又能说明什么呢？
Maybe the boy who found it.
地窖是一个密闭空间，无论是人还是猫，都只能从书房的暗门出入。案发后，
After
巡
the
捕
crime,
房
the
第一
police
时间
promptly
封锁了
sealed
现
off
场
the，scene,
但
but did
并没
not
有发
find
现
that
地
there
窖
was a
存在。
cellar.
直到昨天，
It was
我
not
无意
until
间触
yesterday
碰
that
了
I
机关
accidentally，opened
才又一
the
次打开
hidden
了
door.
暗门。
No, you accidentally found the hidden door and you
也就是说，
purposely opened it.
这些天，江先生一直被关在地窖中。
正是。
Oh yeah, that would mean that Mr. Ginger was in there for like
那扇
3
暗门是关
days.
闭的，我们的确没有发现他。
这意味着，江先生进入地窖的时间只能在巡捕房封锁现场之前。他很可能是与凶手一起进入地窖的。
所以你们认为，江先生见到了凶手？
Okay, but like cats aren't usually known for cooperating with humans.
那不如就把他请来作证吧。
It really was the cat being the star witness. I
他
know.
会告
I
诉你，妙，凶手正是沈先生，是他把我关在地窖里的。
see what now? What the heck are you on today?
那倒
You
不
really
必，
guessed a bunch of
只
things.
需被先生告知江先生走失的具体时间即可。
Not necessarily. Just let Mr. Joseph inform us of when he went
说来惭愧。
missing.
这几天
These
都
past
是
few days,
西西的
Cece's
爷爷在
grandfather
照顾
took
她。
care of her.
我
I
也
don't
不
know
知
how the
道
cat
江先
disappeared.
生走失的细节。
那是否方便请西西来作证呢？
西西还太小，恐怕应付不了这样的场面。
魏先生，拜托了。对先生来
Oh
说，
my god, are we actually
这是最
calling
后
up
的
a
机会了。
6-year-old? I don't know how to feel about this.
那好吧。
Ooh,
既然这
shoot.
样，我们先休息片刻，再做审理。
Y'all, I think I might be skipping dinner tonight.
我们把希望都寄托在西西身上了。
但愿他的正眼不会太出人意料。
文大记者也有一筹莫展的时候啊。
Oh, this better not be freaking Toby. Of course it is.
需不需要我帮忙呀？
No.
程守臣，你来做什么？
哎，那不是我家先生的手提箱吗？为什么会在你手里？
是仲平托我将它交给你的。
啊，先生。
Large amount of relevant documents of old case as well as the
程
machine.
守臣，你是什么时候见到沈先生的？为什么他会托你办事？
He better not have planted something in there. I'm just saying.
你可是无利不起早。
哪有的是？我只是想感谢他给了我独家专访的机会。
Oh God.
徐先生，文小姐，庭审要开始了。既然东西已经送到，我也就告辞了。好好表现，我就在外面等你们的好消息。
I can't tell if he's actually being sincere.
Mr. Tin Woodman, are we gonna see the wizard for real soon?
Yes, and you will meet more than one.
Mr. Ginger, are you ready to help Mr. Scarecrow now?
Okay, I love that. Oh, that's kind of really adorable.
江先生，毛茸茸的样子，甚是可爱。两位大人，别来无恙。
Old Bell, fancy joining me for a cuppa later?
You're still as refined as ever, Herman.
贝尔爵士，没想到这小小的
Small
案件
case. Meanwhile, they were talking about how what a major case this
会
was.
审公谢传唤我孙女作证，我陪她出席，不会给诸位带来不便吧？
They just keep adding people over here.
不会，当然不会。
请问你就是巫师吗？
是的。
谢谢。爸爸和你说过的，在法庭上没有得到允许，不能随便说话。
好的，自己先生。
童言无忌，不碍事
Oh
的。
gosh.
关大人，咱们开始法庭调查吧。
证人西西，请介绍
Hopefully
一
the
下
cat's actually our
你
star
所
witness.
养的橘猫江先生走失的经过。
Testimony.
That night, Mr. Tin Woodman, Mr. Ginger, and I went to see magic. After the show,
I guess
Mr.
that means-
Tin Woodman left to chop wood. Mr. Ginger and I took a pumpkin carriage home.
Her.
On the way home, I fell asleep and I woke up to a noise. Then I found Mr. Ginger was gone. Thankfully, Mr. Scarecrow found him later.
南瓜马车，稻草人，魔法，这。西西的想象力比较丰富，喜欢用童话来讲述自己。
贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题吗？
当然，
Okay. About the sound heard.
What does the noise that woke you up sound like?
It was a really loud noise.
Could it be the sound of a gunshot? A loud bang?
No, it wasn't a bang, it was a dong dong dong.
8 o'clock.
很响的咚咚咚声，难道是报时的
It
钟
was
声？
the bell. 8 o'clock.
Sissy, how many bell songs did you hear?
Mr. Ginger, do you remember?
Oh.
Neither Cece nor Mr. Ginger remember.
贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题吗？
当然，
Magic.
Sissy, Can you tell me about the magic show that night?
Someone stole Miss Witch's cards, but luckily she had enchanted them.
Yangtze, Julia's
so
magic
she
show.
could call their names without even looking, and the magic worked. The cards suddenly turned into flowers, and the flowers into a dove. It flew away.
蒙眼
I
猜
called it
牌，
card guessing,
纸牌
playing
变
cards
花，
turning into flowers.
这是茱莉亚的魔
Julia's
术
magic trick.
妙手生花。
贝先生，我可以问西西一些。
当然，
What magic?
Can you tell me about Mr. Tin Woodman chopping wood?
Mr. Tin Woodman has a sharp axe that can split any wood. After the show,
She couldn't tell us how many tolls of the bell there were.
Could stay warm.
这次
I
完
don't
全没
understand
听
that.
明白。Sissy, after all,
I haven't got a real brain yet. I love that he's still playing into it.
我来解释一下西西的话吧。表演结束后，樵夫贝尔有工作要处理，就让司机先送西西回家了。
Oh, he has to work to keep the house
原来是这
warm.
样。贝先生，我可以问西西一些问。
当然，
Can you tell me what is the pumpkin carriage?
A
The car.
pumpkin carriage is simply that, a pumpkin carriage. Mr. Scarecrow, haven't you tried one?
Well,
I'm guessing it's a car or a
I guess
carriage.
Not.
Like
Is a pumpkin carriage
rickshaw?
pulled by horses?
There is no horses. Of course, Mr. Coachman can do magic. He just spins the wheel in
A car.
his hand, and the pumpkin carriage flies.
我明白了，是汽车。
阿福，你对西西的证言怎么看？
只要把证言与这份证据结合起来，就能知道江先生走失的大体时间。
I'm guessing we can take a look at this every evening between 7:30 and 8:45. We can say that. Because if Shen was there from 8 o'clock to 8:30, I mean, right? Eight o'clock to 8:30, and he was arrested at 8:30. Cece was finished the show after 8:45, which means that Mr. Ginger went missing after 8:45. Or 9 o'clock, let's just say 9 o'clock because that's the closest time the bell would ring. That was the only time that Mr. Ginger could have run into the secret cellar.
Sissy, do you know what is this?
Is it Miss Witch's picture?
Did she perform magic for you on the night that Mr. Ginger went missing?
Yes, she did. Miss Witch turned the cards into flowers.
江先生是在魔术表演散场后走
Yeah,
失的，
after the magic
也就
performance,
是
so
晚
like
上8点
after
45分以后。他被关入地窖的时间不可能在这之前。而晚上8点30分时，沈先生就已经被捕。
的确，
关大人
Nice
费先生，那个打开地窖暗门的人才是真正的凶手啊！
Come on, Joseph. Come on, Joseph.
对于辩护
Oh my god, he finally didn't say anything for once.
检控人可有话要说。
辩护人的质疑是合理的。
Ah,
这次
why do I actually feel
贝尔检察长，我可从没见你在法庭上认输啊！
I actually feel
江先生
pride.
这一线索的出现，
Like, why do I feel like Joseph was
推翻了我之前的
actually
全部逻辑。
my opponent there?
即使命案发
Holy
生在晚
cow
上8点，进入地窖的人也一定会发现淑芳的尸体。此人却没有任何表示，这不符合常理。
约瑟，你以前没在法庭上说
The
过，
fact that he's doing this in front of
这
his
次的经
father and
历
his daughter.
也算是一种收获。贝尔爵士，
Why are you so
关大人
shook?
既然老贝尔发
It
话
can't
了，
just be your pride as
我
a
们就
police
给案
officer.
件画上句号，如何？
贺大人和莫官想到一块儿去了，那就请被告到公堂前来吧。虽然本案的真凶尚未归案，但被告身上的嫌疑确已洗清。诸位若无疑义，
I can't help but notice that he has a gun. Who's letting people with weapons into a court? Please, please. Swear to God, if you say guilty, I'm
华
gonna.
人沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松
You
涛
say
一案，
guilty, I will.
本官对被告沈仲平的判决结果为无罪。
Nice. Not guilty. Oh gosh.
我们终于赢了。
这一仗可真不容易，终于可以松口气了。
They just keep
辛
putting
苦
people
诸
here.
位了，这次庭审就到。
Someone's cutting him off. Who's cutting him off? Oh god.
这个声音是
Huh?
先生。
庭审还不能结束，因为本案的真凶
Oh,
就在
my
庭审现场。
head.
沈先生，你已经知道真凶了。
请关大人下令暂时封锁此处，否则还会有命案发生。
但这可是在公共租界呀！
上海道台有此权限。
你且说出嫌犯姓名，巡捕房自会将其控制住。
此案不仅仅是抓出凶手那么简单，另有幕后主使藏在暗处。
No. Shut up.
幕后主使
Shut up. Not the
这
mastermind.
起案件并非孤案，他与我追查了3年的旧案，有着千丝万缕的联系。
No
与近日
way.
甚嚣尘上的大盗
I
案
was wondering, right? I was wondering about that
沈
case.
先生，本法庭的管辖权仅限于你涉嫌杀害吴松涛一案。无论是指控真凶，还是检举大盗，都请移步旁边的巡捕房。经巡捕房查证后，再由检控人提起诉讼。
不可！如果此时结束庭审，必定再次发生血案。
贺大人，要
It has Toby. Is it going to be Toby? The
把这里封锁
no, the
起来
other victim will be Toby because of that
控制
briefcase.
收押后再解封也不迟。
关大人如何确定他所指控的人就该被收押？
Oh god.
以防万一嘛。
2位大人可以将我一同收押。如果沈某弄错了，愿承担诬告陷害之责。
Can you imagine being Afu, just like finally exonerating him,
可信其有，
just to hear him go like, "You can detain me as well."
关大人决定就好。
那就委屈各位在这公堂里再待一阵子。来人，封锁会审公廨所有出入口。
As Afu, I would be like, "Oh my god."
报告，会审公廨已经封锁，未经允许，任何人不得出入。有劳了。
Yeah, the judge has a point.
周，说一说你的分析吧。
What on earth?
阿福和文小姐对凶手作案手法的推测是合理的。那把手枪，也的确是我从212号储物柜里取出来的。此前，身为嫌疑犯，我的证言不被采信。现在，诸位应该可以相信，有人在利用巡捕房的抓捕行动陷害我。由于行动是保密的，栽赃能成功，必然满足2大前提。其一，栽赃者掌
The
握大盗
framer
案的
has
线报，
inside information
并
on
借
the
此
theft
促成了
and
抓捕
uses
行
it
动。
to facilitate the arrest.
其二，栽赃者有机
Framer
会
has the
把枪
opportunity
藏
to
进剧
hide the
院储
gun
物柜中。
inside. I think I know who he's talking about.
同时也有机会把
I think I
枪
know
藏
who
进
he's
储物
talking.
柜的人，似乎
Him. Because he was said to be the one going through all the lockers, and he's the one in charge of investigating the theft. Has to be him. Who else do they offer? Mr. Ginger? No, I think it has to be him. I'm sorry about the I mean, I think the other police officers, like, they could, but they're just not memorable enough. And they put so much emphasis on his power. I think it has to be him.
两个条件都
Oh,
符合的
accuse
人只
myself?
有
Oh,
辛格
oops.
巡长。
哼，我就知道你们会把脏水泼到我头上。
你是说，在五巡捕说出那几句证词时，你就意识到自己暴露了吗？
案件发生那天晚上，我们接到命令，晚上7点15分在灵秀剧院集合。到现场才知道，原来辛格巡长接到了线报。行动之前，辛格巡长就检查过那些储物柜了，都是空的。
Oh, right. And then we
也
were
就是
like,
在
oh,
检查储物
if
柜
they
的时
were
候，
empty, why'd you blah blah
把
blah?
枪放进去了。
我说，你真以为这种拙劣的套话技巧能让我上当？你不过就是想报复而已。
辛格巡长，秘密抓捕行动的安排，应该只有你和参与的巡捕们知道。你又是其中
And you're the
唯
only
一
one
独
who
自
went to
去
the
过剧院
theater
的人。
alone.
不是你
And if
放
it
的
wasn't
枪，
you who put
还
the
能
gun
是
in,
谁？
then who else could it
我
be?
们这次行动完全是为了追踪那个狡猾的大盗。我是接到线报才安排的行动。
The tip off.
辛格巡长，可否展示
You
一下
show,
线报？
show us the tip off.
给你看看也无妨。9月14日晚8点半，
What is with
附上
this
密
whole
克
thing and like
将
cutting
在
up
灵秀
paper?
剧院储物柜交接赃物。线报没有署名，上面的字都像是从报纸上剪下来
Why
的。
would you trust this tip off though?
这张纸条的样式与先生收到的那2张纸条完全一致。
不知这条线报是从何而得的？
那是机密，我凭什么告诉你们？
Because
提
it
供
pertains
线
to
报
the
的
whole
人
case?
很可
Someone
能就
framed
是杀
him?
害吴老板、陷害沈先生的凶手。
Exactly?
你不想抓住他吗？
Exactly. Wen just
辛格
said
巡长，
everything I wanted to
请公
say.
开线报的来源。作为检察官，我有权了解这一情况。
那是悬赏信箱中的一封匿名信，
仅此而已。
看在天神的份上，我说的是
And you
真的。
just trusted it?
是那凶手太狡猾，用假线报误导了我们。
You
敢
just
问辛格
trust
巡长
something like that?
14日晚上，巡捕房共组织了几次抓捕行动？
当然只有一
There's
次。
only one. But then there were like 7,000 letters.
既然悬赏信箱中的信件能引发抓捕行动，那为什么这件证物没有？
Why didn't this evidence? Why didn't these evidence? Because there were so many. This is why one's the best?
我
Exactly.
曾听五巡捕说起过悬赏大盗案线索的事。
悬赏发布后，
After the
我们接
reports
到了各
flooded
种
in，like
但大
snowflakes,
多都是
but
道
most of
听
them
途
were
说、
hearsay and
捕
basis
风捉影，
adding more confusion to the
反而给调查
investigation.
平添了许。
我自己也见到
I've
过
also
几封
seen a
信
few
件
letters
预
predicting
测
the
9月
activities
14
of
日
the
大盗
thief
的活
on
动。
September 15th.
敢问辛格
May
巡
I ask
长，
Sergeant, what
这
is so
封信到
special
底有
about
什
the
么特
letter?
别的？以至于在
So
这么多
that
线报
among so
中，
many
只
leads,
有
only
他引
this
发
one
了抓捕
triggered
行
the
动呢？
arrest operation?
这
I like this a lot more. I feel a lot better about this now that we're not the one on trial.
我担任巡长多年，自然有自己的判断。
辛格巡长具体是如何做出判断的？
一般悬赏信箱中的信件都会留下地址，因为举报人的目的是拿赏金，而这封信件上什么也没留。经验和直觉告诉我，这条信息可能是真的，所以我安排了抓捕行动。
辛格巡长基于经验采取行动，倒也无可厚非。
唉，我恐怕是被凶手利用了。
沈先生，你还有其他要指控的人吗？请抓紧时间吧。
这封信是新证据，我需要再仔细观察一下。
Oh boy. I guess I'm not eating dinner
辛格巡
tonight.
长的理由似乎也说得过去。
Let's
先生还在怀疑他吗？
事情没那么
not
简
that
单，看看
simple.
能否
Let's
从
see if we
信
can
上
find some clues from the letter. Letters are cut from somewhere, pasted together, have the same rough and thin. Let me smell ink and W. Oh shoot. Words on the back, not very clear. Holding it up to light. They're indeed words. Being messy is difficult to distinguish. Can I find a way to remove the paper fragments? I'll try heating up with fire to dissolve. This is cool. We sin? When Kushin, it's you. Don't speak without thinking. Olympic dream? Olympiad. Mouth harder? Prison. Friends pictures. IV 5. Oh, 4, sorry. Lupin. Hat. Holding a gun. That's his mugshot. Stream. Welcome to stream, guys. Nortif. No. Color intensive? Hanyang. Ironworks. Your report?
先生，我想到了，灵秀剧院背面的图案是你的帽子啊！
Your hat.
难道写匿名信的人
You're trying to imply...
这纸片有加工补绘的痕迹吗？
I'm so lost. What is going on? They're all ink printed.
你记得哪些报
Do you
纸？
remember which newspapers have published my photo? Yes, this one.
想起来了，是那篇
That article.
侦探沈仲
Detective
平
Chen
昨夜
Chun
遭
been
逮
arrested
捕啊。
last night. Why
持
broke
枪
into
闯
a
剧院
theater holding a gun?
那答案
Answer is quite
就
obvious
显而
then.
易见。
辛格巡长，你出示的匿名信是伪造的。
What? What does that mean?
你凭什么这么说？
匿名信上
The
的纸
paper
片
fragments on the
是从报
anonymous
纸上
letter
剪
were
下来
cut
的。
out from a newspaper.
这一张尤为特
This is
殊
the，fragment special.
它的
On
背
its
面
back is a
画着
drawing
我
of
先
Shen's
生的
hat
帽
with
子，
the name
并写有
words
持
holding a
枪。
gun.
它来源于9月15
Comes from
日
an article
沪
of
报上的
Shanghai
一篇报
News
道。
on September
侦探沈
15th.
仲平昨夜遭逮捕，持枪闯剧院，就在
Yeah.
晚班。
Why would it be this one?
匿名信若不
If
是
the
事后
anonymous
伪
letter
造
was not fabricated afterwards,
纸片
how
的背
could there
面
be
怎么会有
news
我在
of
身
his
上被捕
arrest on
记
the
文？
back of the paper fragment? You have some explaining.
报社，写匿名信的人来自报社。
沪报是日报，
It's a daily newspaper printed and sold on the same day.
即便是报
Even
社
the
编辑
newspaper editors
也没有
cannot
办法
obtain the
提前
newspaper a
一天
day
拿
in
到报纸。
advance.
信哥，是你杀害了乌松涛吗？
Yes? What are you hiding?
你不说话，
You're not saying anything, so that must mean you're admitting it, right?
辛格巡长， 你我素不相识，
met that afternoon
只
in
有
the
那日下
store.
午在洋货铺中有过一面，你不会平白无故栽赃于我。
Unless someone instigated you to do so.
有人指使你这么做。
不是的，没有任
No
何
one
人指使
instructed
我。
me. The mastermind. Tell us who the mastermind is.
害我家先生。
Oh?
够了，我承认了，
That was easy enough. What?
这一切都是我干的。
肃静，辛格巡长，你为何要杀害吴松涛？
我有把柄被他捏在手里，他几次三番威胁我，我就杀了他。
So you guys were in cahoots.
那你为何要陷害沈先生呢？
因为他是完美的替罪羊，
He was the perfect scapegoat. Meanwhile, he's a renowned detective.
这倒是能说通。
贺大人怎么看？
既然辛格巡长已经认罪，就交由巡捕房收押吧。
唉，这个案子几经周折，终于要真相大白了。
不，
What?
不是真相。
沈先生有什么要补充的吗？
辛格巡长
I let my guard down too soon.
但不是杀害吴松涛的凶手。
沈仲平，我已经认罪了，你还想要怎样？
按照文小姐和阿福推测的作案手法，辛格巡长有确切的不在场证明，不可能分身去洋货铺杀人。
Oh, my head.
这怎么可能？
辛格巡长的不在场证明，我好像的确听巡捕们说起过。
I didn't sleep well last night. Didn't sleep. I hardly slept at all because of that shooting case. Maybe I should get a snack. I have a snack next to me. I've just been too distracted to eat it.
如果辛格巡长不是凶手的话，那凶手又会是谁？
凶手熟
The
悉洋货
murderer is
铺，
familiar with the
知道
store,
地
knows
窖
about the cellar, and where Stonewood hid the gun.
也清楚吴松涛藏手枪的位置。
I think I know who he's talking about. When I saw this person again, there's an
此
additional
人身
mark
上
on
多了
their
一处
body.
痕迹，
I know exactly who he's
是在
talking
作案
about.
过程中产生的。
熟悉洋货铺，身上多了特殊的痕迹。
I know exactly who he's talking about. Her! Because remember, she knows about the store and the marks on her arm. But why?
先生，我知道了，丁香姐才是真正的凶手。
没错，杀
Why?
害吴松涛的人，正是洋货铺的女店员。
怎么会是他？
丁香，请到案前来吧。
给大家添麻烦了。我只是好奇庭审是什么样的，才过来旁听的。
Marks on her arm.
丁香，对于沈先生的指控，你有什么要说的吗？
沈先生说的对，这一切都是我的错。
But she's gonna be all like, oh, it's my fault.
肯定是因为雇了我才死的。我经常搞砸事情，让他不满。我还是个倒霉的人，总是给别人带来厄运。
Maybe someone should disarm him. Just saying.
如果我没有去洋货铺工作，老板就不会有这样的结局了。
沈先生，你确定丁香姑娘是杀人凶手？她看起来很内向，人畜无害啊。
丁香姑娘，我很好奇一件事。我听说
I heard you were there for the initial
初次现场调查
investigation
时
and
你
helped
也
the
在，
police with the
并且协助
inventory.
巡捕清点了现场物品，但巡捕却没有发现
But the
书房
police
中有地
officers
窖。
didn't discover the cellar and the
吴老
study.
板真的没和你提过这个吗？
我不知道，我才刚来到洋货铺不久，
一切都还在慢慢适应中。都怪我，工作不够努力。如果我能赢得老板更多的心，或许他就会把重要的事情告诉我了。
Come on, lady, chill.
沈先生，你有证据能证明丁香是凶手吗？
阿福，你注意
Did
到
you
了吗？
notice? Do I
在
notice?
丁香的身上
There's marks
有一处
on
痕
her
迹，
body, which was made during the
是在
crime. Oh, I have to go like that. Was it the gun calluses? I was thinking more like frostbite. No, but if it was that, it would be...
先生，我知道了。丁香姐的右手有明显的枪茧，表明她是善于用枪之人。她工作了没几
We
天，吴
worked
老
for
板就
only
遇
a
害
few
了，
days when Wu
很
was
可能
murdered.
是为了杀
She
人
may
而
have
去用
applied
拼的
with。intent to
观
kill.
察得很细致。不过，善于用
Not
枪
necessarily
不等
mean
于
she
用
used
枪
a
杀
gun
害
to
了吴
kill
松涛。
Stone Wu. What? Is it this then?
丁香姐，如果你不知道书房中有地窖，那你手腕上的冻伤是怎么回事？
丁香姑娘手腕
There's
上
a deep
还
frostbite
真
mark
有
on
一
her
层冻
wrist.
伤。难道她也跟江先生一样接触了干冰吗？
时值9月，天气尚冷，若不是接触了干冰，丁香姑娘的手腕
Some
上
have
怎么会留下冻伤？
frostbite on her
不
wrist.
知这干冰是为何物啊？
干冰是二氧化碳凝固的产物，很罕见，主要用于保鲜和制作汽
Rarely
水。
found.
干冰温度极低，
Dry ice is
接
extremely
触
cold
皮
and
肤
can
会
cause
迅速生
frostbite when
化，
it comes into
带走热
contact
量
with
和水
skin.
分，形成冻伤。
这是几天前我帮老板搬鱼时不小心接触到的。
Mm-hmm.
在自愈周期的不同阶段，冻伤伤口的外观是不同的。
我是指沈先生你们来的那天上午。
不必再撒
Changing
谎，
stories.
丁香姑娘。
丁香，帮我招呼下李小姐。
好的。
我们来拜访时，
When we visited, there were no injuries.
你的手
I
上并
didn't
没有
notice
伤。
that. Wait, can we go back?
不仅我见到，五巡捕、李小姐和阿福也都能作证。
I didn't even see that.
先生到底是先生，当时丁香姐的手上还真是没有伤痕的。
事已至此，你还不愿卸下伪装吗？
我
Okay. Oh, sheesh.
看来这种内向人设
Oh my
还
gosh, she
真
actually
是
looks
不
scary
适合
there.
上法庭呢。
No.
你是
Oh my
什么
gosh, I
时候
thought she just-
看出来的？
I thought she
那天
almost
下
she
午在洋
snapped
货
her
铺
neck.
中，我
Holy
就注意到
cow.
你右手虎口有明显的茧痕，这是长时间握持枪械的典型迹象。
你果然很有趣。
What are you
难
and
怪
why?
你力气那
Oh
么
my
大。
god.
先前是我拖大了。
可惜，当时我只是觉得奇怪，却没能产生足够的警觉。直到我发现你乔装来到庭审现场，才完全证实了心中
Wait,
的猜
who
想。
are you? Do we know them?
什么猜想？
I don't think so.
你是受托杀人，目的是灭口。
那么，沈先生你，
Why did I come here?
我为何要来这里？
得手之后，你本可以远走高
Showing
飞，
up at the trial for
却
one
反而冒
reason
险来
to
观审
kill
的理
him?
由只有一个。你的任务还没有结束。
这么聪明的脑子，好想打开看看。
Psychopath.
快将那丁香拿下！
大人且慢。
Wait, where did that fan
我还
come
有话要
from?
问他。
沈先生，我知道你想问什么，不过我只和死人讲真话。
如果我没猜错，这一切都是为了掩盖我哥哥命案的真相。
What？
仲，这段时间，你到底查到了什么？你认为当年案件的真相又是怎样的？
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stabbing case.
沈先生，吃饭了。
谢谢吴巡捕，放在地上就好。
好，那我晚些再来收。 何必装出一副
Oh gosh, it's him again.
你心里清楚的很，吴松涛一死，前面的努力又都白费了。我说过，这件事不用你管。你浪费了3年时间，现在弄得自己身陷囹圄，却还在嘴硬。
Face reality, John. The one who killed your brother was himself.
Young man, I'll say this one last time. Your brother has recent bruising on the fingertips. Similarly, there are fresh scratches on the chair legs where he was sitting. This indicates that he was still conscious shortly before his death. But even with your suggested method, a conscious person awaiting death from a falling dagger should still be considered a suicide.
What?
We had the coroner re-examine the body, and there were no signs of localized anesthesia. We speculate your brother held the dagger through his shirt.
My parents passed away early. My brother took care of me as I grew up. I know he was incredibly resilient. No matter the challenges, he would never give up on life.
John, I understand your feelings. Everyone's done their best, be it you or us. Please sign here.
What is going on?
Sign it or not. The body's preservation period is up. He will be cleared from the cold storage tomorrow.
Aye. Sign away, John. It's time to look forward.
后来，你被迫签了字，但也暗下决心要找到凶手。此后3年，
Traveled
你
between
往
China
返于
and
中
UK,
英两
gathering
地
every
收
possible
集一
clue.
切与案件有关。
Animation?
深度调查案件中提及的每一个人，以及每一个与他们有关的人。你甚至针对
They
每个
even
人
formulated detailed
都
revenge
制定
plans
了
for each
详尽
person.
复
Oh
杂
my
计划
god.
就仿佛他们都是罪犯。你收集的资料堆满了整个房间，已经无法带在身边。
He's obsessive.
于是，你记住了所有的细节，放在脑海内交叉比对。而这一切
All of this has exceeded the limits
已
of
经
what
超
your
过
brain
了
can
你的大脑
process.
所能处理的极限。
Crossroads can't pierce gallons at their end.
努力了3年都没有结果，你有没有想过，你想要证明的东西，也许根本就是错的？
What? No way it was
我
actually a
知道
suicide.
那些大夫都说你再也不可能说话了，但哥哥不会放弃。
不，是你把问题想得太简单了。
No way it was actually
哥
a
哥的命案
suicide.
现场与《藻井之殇》里的描述如出一辙，这绝不是巧合，而是模仿杀人。凶手是知道小说内容的人。哼，真是撞到了南
Still
墙也
refused to
不
turn
回头
back.
你连作者勾陈居士是谁都不知道，还想找其他人？我怎么不知道？勾陈居士就是胡松涛吗？
哎呦，侬拿我寻开心呐！我哪里会写不可呀？
胡松涛，看上去确实不像会写小说之人。哦，
Who do you think so? No way. It can't be. This seems to be what it's leading up to. No way. No way. It was a suicide to get us to start looking for
直觉告诉我
something.
哥哥才是《藻井之殇》的作者，你就是凭直觉成为侦探的。我为何会这么想？似乎有一件物品
Evidence
表明，
suggests that the book was written
哥
by
哥符合
Brian.
藻井之。
What evidence proves it? Was it the book? There's too much evidence. I can't. Guys, help. Maybe I'll take a look at a hint because I really can't think. I think I'm literally at the end of my rope because I'm like, what the heck? I wasn't expecting that. With Brian, he must have visited the place that inspired the novel. If he visited the place that inspired the novel, this one? Wait, my heart. I need to chill. My heart is like pounding. What the heck?
都表明哥哥去过吴家祠堂。
那是我们家的旧祠堂啊！你是怎么晓得的？哦，
It must have been Brian who told you.
而勾陈居士从祠堂的藻井
Heard
获得
that
灵感，
wrote death
写
under
了
the
藻井之殇
Kaiser.。What the heck?
勾陈之乡，位居中央。勾陈，即是北极星，我怎会没想到？
北极星是天空中唯一不动的星，
Always staying at the northern
它会一
celestial
直待在
pole.
北天际，无论离家多远。
No matter how far away
只要
from
找
home,
到
as long as
北极
he
星，
finds San Jose, you
就
can
能
find
找
the
到
way
回家
back
的
home.
方向。
Oh my god! Oh, that hurts.
如果哥哥是勾
You
陈居
saying
士，
that? Oh.
你应该明白这意味着什么。
Oh no. Is it an avid reader? I think it's gotta be an avid reader, right?
凶手是藻井之殇的，只有这样的人，才会试图重现作品。但藻井之殇并未公，也没有任何迹象表。
Oh,
你应
you're
该
right.
明白
No,
这
it's
意味着
it's
什
an
么。
acquaintance.
凶手是哥哥在伦敦的熟人，此人不但熟悉
Also
他的，
familiar
也
with this
调查过
novel.
他认识的每个人。这样的人存在吗？哥哥在伦敦
This
的
is
熟人
scaring me. Holy cow.
他们都有切实的。你应该明白这意味着什么。
Wait.
难道凶手偶然读到了因为小说的某些情节而对哥哥产生了敌意？可是
What? Where did
小
the
说既然
hostility come
宁
from?
愿把时间浪费在这些牵强
More
附会的假
assumptions.
设
It
上
was a
不愿
suicide.
面对真正的答案了。真正的答案，你早就知道了。
Oh my god, that's scary. Why did this actually scare me? Oh lord. Wait, can I not click it? Guys, I can't click anything. Press and hold? Oh my god. What the heck?
哥哥，我明白了。问题从来都不是会不会，而是为什么。
Oh Lord.
仲平，我们一起找出真相。
以本物之象，即本事之象。次第安顿于各处所。
You're right, it was a suicide to get him to start looking for something. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Do I just like start connecting things? Like what the heck? Oh, is this to prove that it was a suicide? Am I supposed to start connecting things so it was supposed to be a suicide? On the day of the murder, someone used the telegram, but not seems Brian instead of the key. Perhaps he also sent the alarm telegram. Okay. Discover of the body. This and this. 15 minutes to almost immediately after. English paper and the missing book. Oh god, that scared me. Oh, I need to close my window, guys. The blinds moving is scaring me. Connect stuff, and then I get more stuff to connect. Oh lordy. The method in the novel. And this? No. This one and this one. There's no strychnine. It's a new drug. Missing book. No. The missing book and... What was the missing book? I don't know, I'm just gonna click stuff. Is there more that I'm missing? Wait. Why did he set it up like this, and why? Police district? Someone was surveilling her house. No. You have sent the distress. This one and this one? This one and this one? These two. Army sent the telegram. Clearly he wanted police to be the first one. There must be a special motive behind this. Police wanted... Because... This one? y'all. I'm just gonna go for random things. Okay, normally this is closer to scene. Do the go further. What? Hold on, what was the thing? Because there was someone he wanted to convey information to there. Who did he want to convey the information to? Him? Because he was very much like part of it. Research project. So we're looking for the message he left behind for us. Basically, this guy? No, Sergeant God, I need to reconsider. Okay, it has to be someone that he does know. For myself? No, but it said someone who works there. Or someone there. Ooh. Joseph? Serving as a sergeant to him. I wanted Joseph to investigate the scene first. What the hell? Huh. Bodies contorted and paper written in English. Wait, what? Telegram and alarm telegram. Wait, I can't. Wait. I can't. Here? I can't. Telegram machine and alarm telegram can be connected to form a new inference, which I already did. The body is contorted and paper written in English. And paper written in English. I got that. Wait, so why can't I click that? Wait, am I just connect to things that aren't connected yet? Okay. Oh. Right, being kind of... That's what prompted him to shoot. So he was poisoned before, and because he was poisoned and under close surveillance, he wanted Joseph to know. His secret message to Joseph was in a novel. Why was he so certain? Ryan, welcome to the... We are both members of the Conan Doyle Book Club. It is highly likely that Brian showed death under the Kaizen before. Okay. The missing book is likely the manuscript of Death Under the Kaizen. Joseph took it with him. His death note was inside.
当年的案件，的确是哥哥亲手布置机关，将利刃刺入了自己的胸膛。
Holy cow！
你终究是接受事实了。
怎么会这样？
即便如此，那起案件仍然留下了许多疑团。其中，最令我不解的是，月色，你明明比我更清楚命案现场与那本小说之间的关联，为什么要瞒着我？
This game has me strung out. I think I'm just too into it right now.
从现场带走的那本
I wasn't expecting this.
有哥哥留给你的东西吧？你是哥哥最好的朋友， 他临终前，刻意将电报发到了肯辛顿警局，就是为了确保
He
你
was
能
to
第一
ensure
时
that
间
you
进入
could
现
enter the
场。
scene as soon as possible.
约瑟，你还打算继续隐瞒吗？
事实上，
It was
瞒
Brian's
着你
intention to keep it
是
from
伯
you.
安。
什么？
What?
我与伯安是在柯南道尔的书
Oh,
友
that's
会上认识的。
cute.
他很喜欢柯南道尔的小说，也曾尝试自己创作。这本笔记本里装着他所有的手稿，伯安只给我看过。《藻井之殇》是我最喜欢的一篇。我们甚至在他的
He
书
even
房里
recreated tricks mentioned in the
还
book
原
in
过
his
书
study.
中的轨迹。没想到，
Unexpectedly, in the end, he
最后
reminded
他
me
就
to
用
read the
那种
notebook
方
in
式
such a way.
提醒我去看笔记本。
Is that why he's
笔记本里还
smiling?
有什么？
除了小说手稿外，
There's also a
笔记
research
本里
report on
还夹着一
Cosine
份
tucked in the
关于高
notebook.
科检的研究报告。
Revenge plotline all over. I can't even tell what type of plotline this is. Oh, and you just carry it around?
先生，高科这个名字，我好像听你提起过。
那是一种植物。
That's a plant.
哥哥在弗洛伊德的一篇文章中了解到高科，并研究了许多年。
Oh, was it
从
for
研究
him?
报告看，
Because he
他成功从植物高科中发现了一种新药。
was studying medicine for
高科技。
him, wasn't he?
他想用这种药来抑制鸦片成瘾后的戒断症状。
Yeah,
开发出高
because
效的戒烟
oh
药。
god.
很遗憾，这项研究最终未能成功。
是因为仙药不
You
能
know, I
有
was
效抑
depressed
制
and I
内
looked
瘾
over here and
恰
some
恰相反，患者在使用新药后，很快就摆脱了对鸦片的依赖。但他们无一
but
例
without
外的
exception,
对
they
新药
developed a
产
strong
生了
craving
强
for
烈
the
渴
new
求。
drug. Oh,
你是说，哥哥研究高科碱多年，最终做出的
cocaine.
不是戒烟药，而是比鸦片更厉害的毒品？
从伯安留下的研究资料来看，
It appears to
的确
be.
如此。
Oh, that's gotta be heartbreaking.
所以，哥哥所做的一切，都是为了把这些资料托付给你。
我想，
Oh god.
最初约瑟介绍我认识伯安时，他的研究受到了沙逊家族打压。
沙逊家族，那个靠鸦片生意发家的犹太财阀。
没错，当时的伯安
Oh,
经
look at
历了
that
很
art.
多困难，几乎要被迫退学。我抱着试一试的心态，赞助了他一些资金。没想到，他很快取得了成果。在正式合作1年后，他就成功研制出了第一版药物。可惜，在临床实验中，药物出现了成
Significant
瘾
risk
性高
of
的问题。
addiction.
一位患者私自
Oh
大量服药后
gosh.
极度亢奋，最后
哎呀
心
呀
律紊乱而死。这让
Scary.
伯安非常内疚，并陷入了深深的迷茫。在后续的研究中，伯安不断尝试减少高科碱在药物中的比例，确实配置出了弗洛伊德书中所说的能够消除疲劳、提高情绪的试剂。然而，在长期观察下，受药者还是表现出了药物滥用和成瘾的
Oh,
倾
that's
向。
heartbreaking.
不久
That
后，
fight broke his heart.
悲剧再次发生。另一位患者偷服药物，产生了强烈幻觉，
Oh.
点燃了所在医院。
20
那场大
people.
火成了压垮伯安精神的
It's all coming together.
伯安之所以用
Oh,
极
God.
端的方式将资料交给约瑟，是想让约
Was
瑟
to have
阻止
Joseph
戒
halt
烟
the
药的研
development
发
of the
工作
opium
继续下去。
cessation drug.
但事实上，他完全可以找到我，把他的诉求直接告诉我。
难怪3年前，沃森大药房停止了所有的戒烟药业务。
这样的事，有瞒着我的必要吗？
伯安一心研究戒烟药，
却反而制出了毒品，所以他才不希望你知道这件事。
我们已经在沈先生的私事上浪费了太多时间。
Oh, come on！
现在既然事实已经明了，应该将关注点移回当下的案子。
Oh my head！
沈先生，你还打算继续追究你哥哥的案件吗？
Let bygones be bygones, or let's get to the bottom of things. Let's get to the bottom of things.
不，我
I
不
don't
认
think
为
that's the truth. What?
哥哥引咎自尽，
If Brian took his own
并
life
不能
out
解
of
释这一
guilt,
事实的
it
存
still
在。
doesn't explain the existence of this fact. What fact? Okay, I think we used most of this stuff. Yeah, if he took his own life, it doesn't explain the existence of... So even if he did do it, the fact is it's important regardless. Yes. What is it? It doesn't explain the fact that the only thing that's a fact, like none of these, the contortion, wasn't he? I don't remember if the contortion was explained. Does it have to do with his work? But what about the work? Like, what is it explaining about his work? Dude. I'm gonna... Unusual condition in which shouldn't be self-inflicted. Wasn't it because he had a disease, the contortion?
引咎自尽，
Oh, it was
解释不了
explained.
哥哥尸体的
Oh,
脚弓
oops.
反张现象。
Wait,
我询问
that
过
was
的武
right?
夫都说，这是马钱子中毒的典型症状。
Yeah, it was
但过
because
完
of the
尸体的湿地
bruising.
宁检测呈阴性，反区应该是
不。
No, he was
更可能
poisoned
的
by
情况是，
bruising.
这篇论文显示，除了士地宁，
Besides strychnine,
马
Noxvomica
钱子还
can
能
be
提炼
extracted
出名
from
为
a
布鲁生的药物，
substance called
它与
brucine.
士地宁的药效
Weaker
相近，
toxicity, slower
但
onset
毒
of
性更
poisoning
弱，
reaction, and
中
less
毒反应
detectable. There's such
竟
a
然还
drug.
有这样的药物。
哥哥自尽，
Not
绝
due
不
to
是
any
出于什么心理
psychological
问题，
issues.
而是意识到自己身中
Yeah,
剧毒后的
because he
无
was
奈之举。
poisoned. Right. He figured all that out in the prison.
那你认为
Who do you
毒
think
害我哥哥的
poisoned?
凶手，同
Was
样也
none other than... Wasn't it... Toby? Frick, who wrote that paper? Who wrote that paper on Noxvomica? It was Stone Wu. Stone Wu wrote that paper on Noxvomica, wasn't it? Right?
布鲁生
It
就是
wasn't
吴松涛
Toby.
的研究成果，他当然有最大的嫌疑。但
No?
按照布鲁生的发作时间推算，
Someone who met
嫌疑
with Brian
而
that
吴松
day.
涛在案发前一天，我需要集中注意，毒害我哥哥的凶手。
I thought for sure it was gonna be... Who poisoned him? It's gotta be Joseph, Toby, or Watson, I think. Or, I don't think it's the landlady. Joseph, Toby, or Watson. I don't think it's these two. Toby? I don't think it's Toby either, but
程守臣一直与哥哥不和，
they
在案
even
发
had
当
a
天，
grudge.
但
However, someone
有人
witnessed
目
this
睹了这次
altercation
争
and
执。
Toby didn't have the...
我
Oh,
需要
you're
集中
right.
注意力。
Rick.
毒害我哥哥的凶手，同样也是雇佣丁香杀。
about who had vested interest related to them. Watson? He was both of their teacher. No way it's Watson. No way! Yeah, it's like someone who had motive to kill Brian and Stone Wu, so it's gotta be... Watson? Wait, did he have something with Stone Wu? I thought he had a thing between Toby and Shen, not Stone Wu. Watson? Yeah, Toby was the one who took credit for, like, something about Brian taking credit for Toby's work, I think. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Watson?
沈先生，你现在是要指控贝尔爵士杀人吗？
正是。
冲，是什么让你对我产生了误会？
这不是误会。吴松涛离开伦敦前，曾将一项专利高价卖给沃森集团。
Leaving London.
而这篇从马钱子中提取布鲁生的方法探究的作者，正是吴松涛。我敢肯定，
He sold the
他就是把布鲁生的提炼方法卖给了你。
No way.
合情合理的联想。
Old Bell, aren't you planning to defend yourself against such accusations?
A man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. John, you are just temporarily blinded by hatred. I believe time will provide the answers, and he will gradually understand my perspective.
沈先生，法庭不接受无端的指控。你坚称贝尔爵士毒害了你的哥哥。
Do I have any evidence to support my claim that he poisoned
我哥哥的死亡
his
时间
brother's time of death was
在
on
3年
August
前8月
15th.
15日下午2点到2点28分。
15th, 2 o'clock,
他的尸体被发
2:28.
现时，呈绞弓反张状，面部表情扭曲而诡异，而衣角上血迹斑斑的抓痕则表明，他刚经历了难以想象的痛苦。显然，哥哥在临死前已经出现了毒发后期的症状，而布鲁生的摄入者大多会在4到5小时内死亡。考虑到时间因素，这份证据
something that has time. No, he sent this. No. He sent this. Wait, when did our brother die? It was like 2. Oh my god, my brain. When did our brother die? Between 2 and 2:28. There's no time there. 2:05. So what happened 4 to 5 hours before? That should prove he poisoned him at the time, right? Would it be... What happened? You know what? This can prove that this piece of evidence can prove that Mr. Bell had the opportunity to kill. What here proves that those two were together? August 14th. What proved that they were together? Was it this? You know, like they hung out and then he sends him a message? August 16th, 15th. Was there? No, there wasn't. I think it's got to be like one of these messages. But then we know that Brian sent this one, so maybe it has to be this one. I don't know why it would be though. Because I think we said that this was sent by Watson. So this one?
这些电报就是证据。
沈先生，
I
我
don't
不明
understand.
白，
Me neither.
这些看上去都只是寻常的交流而已，如何能证明贝尔爵士下了毒呢？
到底是哪
Which
封电报
telegram
说明贝
specifically
尔爵士？
incriminates Mr. Bell? August 5, 10, 10, 13, 14. This one! Wait, when did our brother die? The 14th? He died on August 15th. Okay, so this one.
正如贝尔爵士自己所言，时间会给出答案。8月15日上午9点，哥哥去了贝尔爵士的办公室。下午2点前后，他出现了脚弓反
9,
张的症
10,
状。
11, 12, 1,
两者
2.
的间
That's exactly 5 hours.
正好是5个小时。
Yes, exactly there.
In the eyes of a bigot, my guilt is presumed. Innocence a mere shadow. Joseph, why don't you try talking to John and persuading him?
Joseph?
事实上，这份证据并没有足够的证明力。肉，你自己刚才也说了，从中毒到死亡的时间是4到5个小时。在上午9点到10点这段时间里，波安还接触过许多其他人。
你和琼斯警官调查过他的所有行程，
All his movements,
也
and
询
you
问过每
questioned
个见过他
everyone
的
who
人。
saw him.
你比谁都清楚，
You know better than
那
anyone
天
he
除
had
了在贝
only
尔爵士处
coffee,
喝过咖啡，
had Mr.
他
Bell's
没
on
吃
that
任
day
何
and
东
nothing
西。
else.
At 9 a.m. that morning, I had arranged to meet Brian for coffee to talk his recent conditions.
很遗憾，已知的
I
目
know
击证人
eyewitnesses don't cover
无
the
法覆
entire
盖整段
period.
时间，我们也很难确认波
Whether
安
he
是
had
否曾在
consumed
家
any
中
food or water
摄
at
入过
home.
食物或水。
还真是个
That's
好
quite a
托词。
convenient excuse.
即便食物或
Even
水
if
里
someone
真的
did
被人
poison
下
his
了
food or
药，
water, it's
现在
hard
也
to
不好查
verify
证
at。this point.
此案甚是复
Quite
杂，
complex and requires further
贝
investigation.
尔爵士，事后烦请您屈尊去巡捕房说明一下情况，不知是否方便？
约瑟已经
Joseph
提
has
出了
raised
一
a
个合
reasonable
理怀疑，
suspicion.
在这个疑
Until
问
this
解
question
开
is
之
resolved, I
前，
don't believe it's
我
necessary to
不
trouble
认为
Mr.
有
Bell
必要。
further.
贺大人提醒的是，沈先生，
You have any evidence to
你还有
respond
证
to
据
Prosecutor
能
Bell's suspicion?
先生陷入了苦战，可心姐，我
We
们得
need
想
to help him.
3年前的案子，
I'm
我
not
不太
familiar
了
with the
解。
case 3 years ago,
在
but
贝尔爵士最开始
I
的发言
noticed a
中，
certain inconsistency.
那就赶紧提出来。
Let's say it.
虽然我不知
While
道
I'm unsure if
贺
a
大人
reasonable
所说的
suspicion
合
holds,
理
I
怀
can't
疑
help
能
but
否成
wonder
立，但我忍不住好奇，为什么贝
why
尔
did
爵
Mr.
士
Bell lie in
要
his
在之
previous
前的发言
statement?
中撒谎
What?
呢？
撒谎？不知我的哪句话让文小姐误会了？
哪有这么多误会？你说的话明明与这件证物存在矛盾。
I noticed that too. He keeps using the word misunderstand.
起初，伯安
His
的研
research
究
was under
遭
the
到沙
suppression
逊
of
家
the
族阻
Sassoons.
挠。
I
我
funded
出于
his
尝试的
research.
心态资助了他。正式合作后，
He
他受
successfully
益研制
treated.
出了第一
Wait,
版药
no,
物
I think that was the
可
first
是药物
statement.
的成瘾性过高
The first statement was the one that was
以为
wrong.
患者因私自大量服药亢奋致死，让伯安陷入了深深的迷茫。他改良了药的
He tried
配
to
方，
improve the drug.
但
Subjects
受
still
药
showed
者
tendencies
还
towards
是
drug
表
abuse.
现出了药。一位受药者
Fire
因
became
幻
the
觉
final
引
straw
发
that
医院
broke his.
火灾，
Right?
这是
Was it the
压垮
first
伯
one?
安精神
Suddenly,
的
I don't
最
know
后一
anymore.
根。伯安用极端方式将资料交给约瑟，是想让约瑟
阻止戒烟。
It wasn't under suppression. Didn't he say that the reason why it was because he wasn't getting anywhere with it? So he started funding it? Wasn't that what he said? Or am I getting mixed up with something else? You know what? Hint it up. Take a closer look at the date. The only thing that has anything to do with the date was this. When was the fire in the hospital? Was it the 16th? Or the 15th? Because I think the newspaper came out on the 16th, which means the fire started on the 15th. That's okay, say what now? I can't remember anything. Question. Where's the newspaper? 16th, last night. Last night! If the fire happened on August 15th last night, there's no way that it became the final straw that broke his mental state, because he was already dead on the 15th.
贝尔爵士，之前你提到的火灾是发生在圣玛丽医院吗？
我想，是的。
这就怪了。火灾明明发生在8月15日晚上，也就是伯安先生去世后，为何你却说他压垮了伯安先生的精神呢？还是说，伯安先生其实从没想过放弃生命，而所谓的自杀倾向，根本就是你编造的谎话？
看来，随着岁月的流逝，
I knew he was gonna bring up the memory thing.
我捉迷藏了。贝尔爵士只是记错了时间，不构成
Oh,
不
why are
实
you
陈
so...
述。
He is so much on the prosecution side of things this entire chapter.
贺大人，事关沈仲平兄长自尽的原因，怎会？
一个人记错了时间，就等同于他下毒了吗？
这
This guy clearly has some biases.
陈先生，关于下毒之指控，你是否还有其他的证据？
暂时没有。
At the moment,
既然没有，
since there's no other
我只
evidence, I
能
have to reject your request.
即便3年前
Even
的
though
案
we
件
lack
缺乏
evidence
证据，
linking Mr. Bell to the case 3 years
还有
ago,
证据表
there's
明
evidence suggesting his
贝尔爵士
relation to Stone Wu's case.
这倒让我很意外。
阿福，我确信
Mr. Bell poisoned my
贝尔
brother
爵
is
士
the
不仅毒害
mastermind
了我
behind
哥哥，
Stone Wu's
这
murder.
2起案件之间
There's a deeper connection
存在
between
更深
these
的
two
关联。你对
cases.
吴松涛案更熟，帮我一起找线索吧。
Please help me find clues together.
包在我
Leave it
身
to
上。
me. Oh gosh. Oh no.
请出示
Flipping back and forth.
表明贝尔爵士与吴松涛一案有
Connection
关
between
联的
Mr. Bell and Stone Wu. This one?
布鲁生的提炼方法是吴松涛卖给贝尔爵士的。当我准备深入调查他时，他被遇害了。
Bye, Christopher. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the VOD.
但若真要灭口，为何不在3年前就动手，
Why wait
而
until
偏偏要
now?
等到现在？事情
Things can't be that
应该没
simple.
那么简单。
请出示
Please
表
present
明贝
evidence
尔
that shows
爵
the
士与
connection
吴
between
松
Mr.
涛
Bell
一
and
案
Stone Wu.
有关联的证据。
Item lost by the Watson group appeared in Stone Wu's study. The formula? The magic formula?
其实，证据一直都在辛格勋长手中。
Huh?
我没有。你不要害我。
巡捕房收缴的证物
Among the
中
evidence seized by
有一
the
张合
police,
影
there's a
是
photo
先
that
生
sent
从松涛
from
书
Wu's
房里带走
study.
的。我在机缘巧合下
By
发
chance,
现
I，discovered that there was a
他
note
的相
tucked
框中
inside the photo
还夹着
frame.
一张1000克水、
100 grams of water,
200克蔗
200
糖、
grams of sugar, 100 grams of dry
100
ice, 4.8 grams
克
of
柠檬
citric
酸
acid.
1.3克肉桂。我没猜错
If
的
I'm
话
not mistaken,
这张纸
this
条
note is the missing
便是
formula
沃
for
森集
Watson
团遗
Group's
失的
cola
快乐
water.
水配方，也是你一直在奉命寻找的东西。
怎么会这样？
Oh, that's what he was looking for in the office.
这个配方并非沃森集团所有。
是不是你们的配方其实很好鉴定，只需
Just make it.
这不符合证据标准。
Oh,
驳回
why you?
是我还什么都没说啊。
既然配方是在吴松涛的书房中发现的，就应该默认它归属于吴松涛，除非有明确的反证。
Oh, Herman is really doing my head in.
应该有证据能
There
证
should
明
be evidence that can prove the connection between this formula and Mr. Bell. Between him and Mr. Bell. What is the connection that can connect him and Mr. Bell? E17H21 and 04. Is there anything like that there? Yes, it's right there. So it's got to be this one, I think. Cocaine.
只要仔细看配方的内容，就会发现
Oh my god, is it like cola and
汽水的成分中
coke?
含有高科碱。
高科碱是伯恩
Cocaine
先
is
生
a
研发的一
new
种
drug
新药，
developed by Brian
只
only
在他的
mentioned in
笔
his
记中
notes.
提到过。
Oh!
这种药物的
The
化学
chemical
结构
structure of this drug is
几乎无
almost
人知
unknown
晓
to anyone,
只有全程参
except for
与药
Mr.
物研
Bell,
发的
who
贝
was
尔爵
involved
士
in
和
drug
持有笔记
development,
的贝
and
先
Mr.
生除
Joseph,
外，
who holds the notes.
而他们
And they are
都
both
与沃
connected
森
to
集
the
团有
Watson
关。
group. Yeah, suck on that, Herman.
我哥哥的笔记中明确提到，高科碱具有极强的成瘾性，即使剂量再小也不例外。这才是沃
Oh,
森派
you
快乐
shady.
成功的真相，也是贝尔爵士杀人灭口的根本动机。
Oh, you're shady as heck.
这倒是个有趣的猜想。
你们的说法依旧无法解释，为什么沃森集团的汽水配方会出现在吴松涛的书房中？
沃森集团的汽水配方被沪上密克所
I
盗，
feel like we were gonna explain that
这是人尽皆知的
before
新闻。
before he interrupted us.
在此前的庭审中，巡捕房曾明确表示，
And how Phantom
沪上
had
密克
close
与吴
link
松涛往
to
来密切，
Stone Wu.
因此
Therefore, it is
吴松涛持有
reasonable
沪
that
上
Stone
密
Wu
克所盗
possessed
之
the
配方
stolen formula
是
from
合乎
Shanghai
情理的推
Phantom.
测。
Herman, it's the first time I've seen someone leave you speechless.
Thanks to you, as always.
看来我还是有必要说明一下，配方不可能属于沃森集团的理由。这也是快
This is
乐
also
水
the true
真
secret
正
of
的
cola
秘
water.
密。不过，我需要一个更私密的环境。
出于保护沃森集团商业秘密的必要性，本案转为非公开审理。
Oh,
请无关人员到法庭外的大厅等候。
贝
oh
尔
dang,
爵
that's like
士，
everyone.
请说明配方不可能属于沃森集团的理由。快乐水真正的秘密是，根本就不存
There's actually
在
no
什
such
么
thing
秘
as a
密
secret
配方，
formula.
那只是一
It's just a
种
marketing strategy.
营销策
营销策略。
你们真以为 一个产品能取得如此巨大的成功，靠的仅仅是配方吗？哦，靠的是品牌和叙事。
Branding and storytelling.
神奇饮料的
The
神
secret
秘
formula
配
of the
方
magical beverage is
藏
hidden
在
in
价
a
值连城的
faceless
保险
safe.
柜中，多么令人着迷
What a
的
fast.
故事！
You know what? That makes
谁能
sense.
按耐住一探究竟的心情，不去尝上一口，以满足自己的好奇心呢？
不对，
It shouldn't be like this.
沈先生，这件事你的直觉是什么？
直觉告诉
My
我，
intuition tells me
如果绝密配方
if the secret
只是
formula
个
is
营
just
销
a
噱头，
marketing gimmick, there will be no need to
就绝无
publicly
对外
admit
承
the
认
formula
配方
theft.
被
It
盗
would
的必
tarnish
要，
the product's fame.
那会将产品拉下神坛。
我也这么认为。
That's true.
据我所知，
The
沃
Watson
森集
Group has
团曾在
offered a
巡捕
hefty
房
reward
设
for
立高额
clues
奖
on
金，
the
寻
Shanghai
找沪上
Phantom.
密克的线索。他们应该是真的在找
They
配
must be
方。
genuinely searching for the formula.
我这就向2位大人说明情况。
You go when?
不急。
No?
这个主张虽然足以说服关大人，
Judge
但贺大
Herman
人
will still
依旧
reject
会
it.
用各种理由驳回。更麻烦的是，我们手头并不掌握
Solid
贝尔爵
evidence
士
of
买
Mr.
凶
Bell
杀人的
hiring
确
the
凿证
murderer.
据。
这贺大人满嘴程序正
But he
义，
only selects rules
实际上
exactly.
只挑选对贝尔爵士有利
He's
的
so
规则。
biased.
指望他做出公正裁决是不可能的，除非贝尔爵士自己承认。
也许，这就是眼下
That's the
最好
best option at the moment.
你是说
Make him
让他
admit
自
it
己
himself?
承
Is that even possible?
贝尔爵士显然很重视这份配方，不然也不会为了他杀人。一个人在意的东西，往往
Often
会成
become
为
their
他的软
weaknesses.
肋。
Ooh.
沈先生似乎变得有……
贝尔爵士，
Let me
我再确
confirm
认，
again.
所谓沃森集
The
团
so-called
被盗走
secret
的秘密
formula
配
stolen
方
from the
其实并
Watson
不存
Group
在。
doesn't actually exist,
的
right?
确是这样。
That's correct.
二位大人，看来是我。既然相框中
Since
的
the
这份
formula
配
in the
方
frame
与
is
沃
not
森集
related
团
to the
无关，
Watson Group, it must belong to my
但是
brother.
何以见得？
高科检的化学结构没有公开过，吴松涛不可能知道呀。再借用一下
According to
刚
Judge
才贺
Herman's
大人的
logic,
逻辑，配方
if the
是
formula
在
is
伯
found
安
in
先生
Brian's
的照
photo,
片
we
中
should
发现
assume it belongs to
就
Brian.
应该
Heh
默
heh.
认他。这么理解没问题吧？
Right? Fighting an uphill battle against.
你们
What
想拿
do you
配方
intend
做
to
什
do
么
with the？formula?
配方是沈先生哥哥的遗物，
Mr. Shen has full control over it now.
想怎么用是他的自由。贝尔
Facts.
爵士为何如此关心呢？
其实告诉贝尔爵
Actually,
士也
there's no
无妨
harm in telling Mr. Bell. I intend to make the formula
我打算拜托
public.
文小姐来处置配方。
交给谁是你的自由。
有贝尔爵士这句话就好。我听说，郑和、广和、伊利三家汽水厂
Heh
都对快乐水的配方
Give it to
很
your
有兴趣。
competitors.
苏州的瑞记正在积极拓展南洋业务，也可以聊合作。我会再送一份到渣甸集团的颐和洋行，虽说他们是您的股
Isn't he a
东，
Jardine though?
但考虑到汽水行业丰厚的利润，想必也
We
不
probably
会
wouldn't
拒绝。
refuse.
对了，
By the way, I plan to publish
我
two
还打算
articles
在
in
沪
Shanghai
报
News
上
with these
发展
headlines.
侦探
Oh,
追
she's
查
such a
沪上密
queen.
克时
Detectives
发
found
现
the
快乐
cola
水
water
配方
formula while tracking down the
沃
Shanghai
森集
river.
团极力否
Watson
认
Group strongly
快乐
denies the
水
presence of
中
new
含
type
有
of opium
新
in
型鸦
cola
片
water.
你们可要想好污蔑的后果。
Reliable, can you
承
afford to
担得
bear
起
them?
吗？
配方是我
The
家
formula
先生
belongs to Shen. He can give to whoever he wants. Bite me.
Old Bell, how about you double-check one more time? If the formula belongs to the Watson Group, I'll order them not to disclose it.
Heh Got him.
承认配方是沃森集团的，
This is why she should have
就
never
意味
left us,
着
right?
你
What
在
a
两起
queen.
命案中都有重大嫌疑。如果否认，我们便有权公开配方。这2杯毒酒，你终归要喝一杯下去。
更何况，你根本
We
没法
can't
解释
explain
为什么只有你知
why
道
the
高科
cocaine
技
that only you know about
会出现在
appears
这
in
个
this
配方。
formula. I really hope Joseph's innocent. I really, really hope he is. Oh.
配方是沃森集团的商业秘密，你们无权公开。
What say you, Herman? What say you, Joseph?
文小姐，沈先生，配方是沃森集团的财产。
Well, there you go. You can't just pick and choose.
随意处置。
We cannot get rid of it. However, you also have to admit that he's actually part of this case now.
请贝尔爵士去巡捕房协助调查。
贝尔爵士不是罪犯，他哪里都不用去。
This guy has replaced Toby as my least favorite character.
多半与那快乐水配方有关。贝尔爵士虽然尚未被定罪，但的确有重大嫌疑在身。协助调查乃必要流程。
Finally, Judge Klein is doing something. Oh God. Your country's judicial process prepared disregarding human rights. You little.
贝尔爵士作为大英帝国公民，他的尊严必须在没有确凿证据的情况下，我认为他没必要接受任何调查。
贺大人提醒的是，
先生，这也太过分了。
我们没有能一锤定音的证据。
Hate this so much.
不算意外。
这就是个死结啊！现在能用的证据都已经用遍了，又不让贝尔爵士接受调查，难道证据会从天上掉下来吗？
这个人或许会是案件最后的突破口。
Who can break the final breakthrough? What on earth? Final breakthrough in the case. I want to say it's Joseph because he's the only one here important enough, if that makes sense. The prosecutor guy, you have right. I feel like he's the only one. He's the only one important enough here to provide a final whatever.
贝先生已经很久没说话了，他的情绪看起来也很糟糕。
Oh, poor guy. I hope he's a good guy. I really, really, really hope he's a good guy.
什么事？
这份报告和笔记，就是你从现场拿走的所有东西吗？但是，
There's
无
no
论是报告还是
mention
笔
of
记中
me in either
都
of the
没有提
reports
到
or the notes.
我。
你想说什么？
哥哥留下的资料
The
中没有
documents
提
left
到
by
我，
my brother don't mention
与
me,
你之前说
which
的话
contradicts what you said
存在矛
earlier.
盾。
It was Brian's intention to keep it from you. It's got to be this one. From you.
之前你说，
You said it was my brother
是
who
哥
asked
哥
you
让
to
你
keep
瞒
it
着
from
我，
me.
但这些资料中丝毫没有提到我。我想，
I think he must have
他
left
应该还
something
给
else
你
for
留下
you.
了别的东西。
哈，
Oh, God.
Joseph, my proud son.
Oh, shut
For
up.
the honor of the Bell family, don't say anything that would disappoint me.
No, I believe in Joseph. He's very much for the truth.
Joseph!
Joseph is for the truth.
Daddy won't get Cece.
I thought about this. The moment they mentioned that there was addictive substances in the cola, I thought of this scene because she only wants to drink this. He's gonna think about his daughter and the addictiveness of
Said
cola.
the lion. But that doesn't make me any braver. And as long as I know myself to be a coward, I shall be unhappy. Cece, why don't you go play with Uncle Wu outside the courtroom? Daddy will join you after work.
Oh, God.
吴巡捕，麻烦了。
Gotta be. Please.
中，你的推理是正确的。这张纸巾上面
The tissue has Brian's writing. I've kept it with me all this time.
直到今天，
It wasn't until today that I fully
我才完
understood
全理解不安为什
why
么
Brian
要
chose to
将
write
字
these
写在
words
这
on
张
this
纸上，
tissue.
以及
The pain he went through when he wrote them.
正在经历怎样的痛苦。
Promise me, you will stop the release of the opium cessation drugs.
Oh my god.
Take good care of John. Keep him away from all these.
哥哥，纸巾是从沃森的办公
The
室
tissue
拿
was taken from Watson's
上面有
office
贝
and it
尔
has
公
the
馆的
logo of the
标识
Bell Mansion.
这个圆环
The
是咖
ring
啡
is an
杯的
imprint
印
from
记
the，coffee cup.
虽然时隔3年，
It can still
但不
undergo
妨碍这个
analysis.
凡有接触，必留痕
There will
迹
be。traces.
如果你的推理正
They
确，
handed him
纸
evidence
上
of
应
the
该能检
poison.
测出布鲁生的残留。
Why was I not informed about this? How dare you keep this from me?
I'm sorry, Watson. This is not just for Cece. It's for myself as well. For the past 3 years, I've been burying my head in the sand like an ostrich. I am a fucking prosecutor.
What?
In my country, there are 400 million people, and among them, 8 million smoke opium. These 8 million people, from the elderly to children, are all deeply immersed with opium. Their families' wealth is scattered, their lives in ruins. The severity of opium addiction and the agony of cessation make it difficult for them to quit.
Is this why you chose to research this niche field?
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Young man, you are an idealist, but you know nothing about business. In fact, opium persists not just due to addiction, but due to significant vested interests.
Oh, you are an ass.
Opium trade benefits, while prohibition has no profit. If something cannot generate profits, it cannot endure for long.
Yes, many people have said that. Thanks for your time.
But I am also an idealist.
Father, are you saying that you are willing to fund Brian's research?
I believe that what I am funding is for the well-being of humanity.
Ah, see? I told you that you could persuade him.
Oh gosh.
Mr.
Joseph must be
Shen,
feeling
a
so
pleasure to
bad.
work together.
Mr. Bell, Joseph, I am grateful beyond words. Oh, Mr. Bell, you're also here?
Joseph mentioned that you're not feeling well, so I came to check on you.
All 20 patients from St. Mary's experimental group showed signs of drug abuse.
No need to worry about this. As long as the dosage is controlled, there won't be any issues.
But patients voluntarily requested dose increases. I'm concerned about the drug's market release.
Did they request opium during the treatment?
That's not the problem.
No.
It indicates that the opium cessation medication you developed is effective. Brian, you truly are a pharmaceutical genius. The moment you've been dreaming of to defeat opium is about
But
to
he
arrive.
doesn't want to replace it with something else.
But the side effects...
Every drug has its side effects. We can further develop new drugs to help people overcome these side effects.
Mr. Bell, we cannot launch a drug when we
Oh,
know it has
no.
addictive properties.
What do you suggest?
We need to expose the dangers of cocaine. Caution the public.
Are you sure?
Create a monster with my own hands. It must not reach the public. I'll compensate your research funding.
Oh, you jerk!
You are always an idealist, Brian. So far, nobody knows croquet. Once it is
Once
made
it's made
public,
other people are gonna take it.
aren't you worried that the Sassoon family will turn around and develop an alternative? Even if you can convince me, can you convince them? Come, have a cup of coffee to calm down.
You.
I heard John Shen is working part-time in Boston to support his studies.
How do you
Oh,
know
this
my
is
brother
blackmail.
Is in Boston?
This has
He
got to
is
be
your
blackmail.
brother. Of course, I have to take extra care of him.
Not even blackmail.
Mr.
This is
Bell.
just threatening.
Are you threatening me?
I am planning a future for you and your brother.
Oh.
Do you want shares in Watson Group? It can make you both live a life of prosperity and wealth.
That's why he didn't want us
I
in
develop
on
opium
it.
cessation drugs to prevent tragedies, not for wealth.
In that case, I respect your decision. Keep a close eye on him. Make sure he gets home and never steps
Oh,
out
you
again.
are.
After 5 hours,
What in the
go
Men in
inside
Black?
and retrieve all his research files.
You. Oh gosh.
Why is there so much noise outside?
Sir, St. Mary Hospital is on fire.
The fire
Jesus.
will turn everything into ashes, won't it? The night in London hasn't been this bright for a long time.
It's your
That's
property.
creepy.
Are you worried?
Everything comes with a cost.
That's creepy.
Grandpa, when can we go home?
Darling, we've got to stay here for a bit.
Why?
Someone once told me there's like 400 million people here, but only 8 million people. Market
Only.
development rate is a real disappointment here, right?
Oh,
Also wants the cold water.
that's why there was like
No,
a huge
darling,
one.
you can't drink the cola. How about Chinese tea?
Can I chuck in a bit of fridge juice in the tea?
Ay, ay.
Of course. And you know what? You've given me a bit of inspiration. Maybe I should chuck in some fruity flavors that kids fancy into the cola water.
He's a really good villain.
对不起，郑。我一度以为，波婉是想用自己的牺牲来阻止戒烟药的上市。
约瑟，这不是你的错，但贝尔先生和沃森集团必
Must
须受
face
到相应的
appropriate
惩罚。
punishment. Yeah.
就凭你们，
哈瑞大人，现在有了贝尔爵士
You
下达的
better
政
not
策
say a
可以
word.
将他绳之以法了吧？
Old Bell, this lad seems dead set on getting the law to come down on you.
Which it should.
Go ahead and try. Arrest me.
为什么他们听上去那么有恃无恐？
贝尔爵士的罪行已经得到了证明，难道这样还不够
Isn't
吗
that enough? What is going
沈
on?
先生， 据说你
I
曾
heard
在
that you
波
studied
士
law in
顿学习，
Boston.
总不会没听过
Surely you have heard the
管
term
辖权这个
jurisdiction,
词
right?
吧？
本案
Shut.
的受害人是中国人，施害者在上海，上海道台怎会没有管辖权？
但贝尔爵士是大
Of the
英帝
British
国
Empire.
一个远东
A
小
small
法
court in the
庭，
Far
连
East
陪
without even
审
a
团都
jury
没
and a
有，
group of laymen
外
in law.
加一群不
I
守法的
hate
外
this
行。
guy.
如何能让这位大英帝国的爵士获得公正的对
I
待？
hate this guy.
领事裁判权就是为此而存在的。
领事裁判权？
根据两国间的协定，英人之犯罪
Oh,
只能由英国领事来
nothing can
裁
ever
决。
be easy.
但他们明显是穿一条裤子的呀！
真不甘心就这样让他逃脱罪责。我们还能做些什么吗？
I hate this guy more than I hate the actual criminal.
非你我能够改变。关大人，能看清时事，是你最大的优点。
Enough of this, Watson. Fulfill your promise to me. Stop the opium cessation drugs business.
Enough of this, Joseph. 3 years ago, for you, I took all the opium cessation drugs off the shelves at our
Lobby,
pharmacy.
like, that's so
I am a
unreliable,
man
right?
of my word.
No, not in the form of cola water.
That's a new business. In fact, this remedial measure opens up a whole new market for us.
Liar!
Joseph, my child,
You've inherited my kindness. What
but
kindness? There is no
business
kindness.
business.
You have no
You
kindness.
know why I come to Shanghai? The Sassoon family's opium business is doomed after the opium agreement between China and UK. There are 8 million addicts in China. All need opium cessation drugs. It's a huge market. At that time, we will surpass the Sassoons and become the most powerful family in the Far
This guy's just admitting to everything, and we can't do anything about it because it's in a Chinese court.
Cocaine is not an opium cessation drug, and it's worse than opium.
God, you are stupid. Trade is free. Where there is demand, there will be supply.
看来，贝尔爵士真正
Your
想做的
intention is
生
not
意并
opium
不是戒
cessation
烟瘾，
drug business,
而是想用
but
快
to
乐水
replace
取代鸦
opium
片。
with cola water.
鸦片是无罪的，快乐水更是如此。
You're just
它们
commodities.
都只是商品而已。
It's all
如果
about
他们是无
profit,
罪的，
facts.
为何英国政府要制定1868年的毒品药店法案？如果鸦片是无罪的，为何会有那么多人因它而亡，
Oh my
家庭因
God.
它而破碎？如果快乐水的生意是无罪的，你为何要毒害我哥哥？为何要灭口吴松涛，还有圣玛丽医院数十条无辜的生命？
Man, everything.
凡事皆有代价，我给了你们最好的选择，只可惜你们都太过短视。
所谓
The
最好的
so-called
选择
best，choice is to let
就是
you
用快乐水
continue
继续毒害
poisoning
我
us
们
with
吗？
cola water, isn't it?
你们这个国家落后又腐败，还擅长装腔作势。鸦片，几十年前你们
You can't
自
see a
己就
profit
种的
from
曼
it.
山，你们的工厂、
You
学
rely on
堂
profits of opium. You should be well aware
很
of
多
that,
都是
right?
靠鸦片建起来的。万国禁烟大会即将召开，我相信禁烟。你们
Do
真
you
的
really
相
believe that
信
China can eradicate
中
opium?
国禁得了烟吗？
我相信。
I do.
中，你和你那可怜的哥哥一样，都是理想主义者。我对他的遭遇深感同情。
Oh, shut up.
事实上，对于伯安，
Also,
我不只
admire
是
and
同情。
appreciate him.
没有他的发明，哪有畅销寰宇的沃森快乐水？但你要
But
知
you
道，
have to know that human suffering is a
人的苦
result
难
of their own
是自己
choices.
选择的结果。那些吸大烟的人，都是有自由意志的。难道有人逼他们吗？不，
Oh God.
是他们自己要吸的。 你那烟鬼父亲也一样。而你那自视清高的哥哥，如果当初没有拒绝我给的股权，又怎会落得这样一个下场？
Victim blaming at its best, at its finest.
耐心等一等，大雨上钩时会有明显的异常，就是现在。
Just like right now. What do you know?
事实上
He's smiling. He knows
你
something.
做不到嘴上说的那样心安理得。
你在笑什么？
如果你的心中没有恐惧，
You wouldn't have resorted
就不会为了隐瞒
exactly
真相而杀人灭口。
went so far to cover up the truth.
而我要出示的最
And
后
the
一件
last
物品，
evidence that I'm going to present
就是
is
为你的
prepared
恐惧
for
而
your
准备。
fear. I'm gonna guess it's this because it didn't show up until now. Phonograph broadcasting machine. Phonograph broadcasting machine. Don't tell me they pulled. Did they broadcast everything? Did they broadcast
沃
everything?
森，我为你准备了2件礼物。
Please say they
这3
broadcast
年
everything.
我深度调查过我哥哥案件的所有嫌疑人，尤其是你。这个手提箱中装着与沃森集团有关的各种犯罪记录，不只是上海，还包括香港、伦敦，开设沃森大药房的所有其他城市。凡有接触，
All contact
必
leads
有痕迹。
traces.
我知道你如何用巧取
I
豪
know
夺
how
的
you
手段
cunningly
收购
acquired
香港
Hong
大
Kong
药房。
pharmacy.
我知道你如何将混有鸦
How
片
you
的廉价
disguised
补
cheap
药
tonics
伪装
laced
成
with
戒烟药，
opium to make
赚
your
取第一
fortune.
桶金。我知道你如何勾结腐败官
You
员，
did it with corrupt
让他
officials
们对
to
假药
your
造成的
fake
种种恶
medicines
果视而
business.
不见。我知道你如何一次次犯
You
罪，
committed
又
crimes
一次次利用
repeatedly
法
and
庭
used
脱
the
罪。
legal system to escape punishment.
我拜访过这些事件的受害者，通过他们，我逐渐构筑出你犯罪生涯的证据链条。只剩最后一环。刚才
Just now,
约
Joseph
瑟提供了
provided
最
the
关键
crucial
的证
evidence.
据，所有人都听到了你亲口认罪。
Everyone heard you
既然这样
confess.
不妨带上那些受害者，找个有管辖权的法庭起诉吧。我敢保证，你所谓的证据和证言都不会被接受。
所以，
So I have
我
prepared
还
another
准备了
gift.
另一件物品。
It's got to be the phonograph. It has to be the
另一
broadcast.
件物品是
我发明的留声广播机。
留声机，陈仲平，你也要像你哥哥一样
End your life.
用它自杀吗？
No, he's just planning to end you. He's ending your life.
哥哥用生命保护那份资料，就是为了在今天
Please say that it was all broadcasted, not just
那肮脏的生意
recorded.
到头了。
You're
你
even more
们
naive than you
大
think.
烟与戒烟药的生意已经延续了半个世纪，
But how?
你们早已是东亚病夫了。你真以为
You alone can change the course of history?
就
不，
No, I'm not alone.
我曾见过一位修撰，为思想解放和文学创新而奔波于田野乡间。我曾见过一位匠母，为
Who
突破炼
dedicated
钢
his
技
whole
术
life
桎
to new
梏而
steelmaking
废寝忘
technology.
我还知道一位官员，即便没有图纸，硬
He
是
made
靠
out the
锤子
first steam
敲
ship.
出第一艘火轮船。除他们外，还有
There are
千千万
millions of
万中
Chinese
国人
people striving to
虽
change
身
the
处
era
逆境，
despite
仍在
adversity.
努力改变时代。而鸦片
Please say that he recorded everything.
是我们国家必须面对的最紧急的问题之一。我们必须
We must make every effort to eradicate opium and drugs to
以
save
挽救
ourselves.
自己。
先生说的对，我举双手支持。
我会动员
I
报
will
业的朋友
mobilize my
们
friends in the
一
press
起
to
揭露快
expose
乐
the
水的
truth
真相。
about cola water.
我也是。
Yes, go Joseph. I will do my best to promote the anti-smoking and anti-drug campaign. Go Judge Kwan! I still don't know how you became a judge!
A bunch of rabble.
But go! Why is there so much noise outside? Haha!
古建门口聚集，要求严惩凶手，清理奸商。
The phonograph! The podcast! Yes! You know what, Toby? Toby, suddenly I like you. You were creepy and slimy before, but I like you now.
怎么回事？留声广播机
The broadcasting.
可以把声音
He pulled an Edward
同时
Elric.
再广播出去哦。现在不仅我们能听到你说话，会审公廨外面的人也都能听到。
接下来几天的报纸头条肯定也是这件事了。很快，
Soon the whole
全世
world will
界
know
的
the
人
truth.
都会知晓真相。
Back on that. Someone get that gavel away from
这明
him.
明是非公开审理，你们竟然偷偷对外广播！中国人就是这样亵渎规则的吗？
规则？到底是谁在亵渎
Facts.
规则？
This finally get Hermit out of there.
你怎么敢用这种眼神看我？
你们的规则从来都有2套标准，
Yes.
一套给自己，一套给别人。而在我这里，只有1条规则。
There's only one truth.
如果你选
Oh,
择做恶，
that was so
就
cool.
必须付出代价。
That was so cool.
大人，愤怒的民众想往里冲，巡捕们快拦不住了。
Let them in. Let them in. Let them in. I'm kidding. Like, you probably shouldn't, but you know. But if you insist on protecting Mr. Bell and fail the justice, public anger won't be appeased. Fist pump.
谁也不敢保证3年前离皇室案的惨剧不会重演。
关大人决定就好。
Finally. Oh my god. Someone get that gavel away from that.
沃森·鲁宾贝尔有罪。
Oh my god. I'm actually shaking. We did it. 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 Oh my god. No. What? That better not be a freaking gun or something.
一切还没有结束，竟然这样！
I knew it was gonna be a gun.
再制造一起惨案！
马牌炉子，先生小心！
Please say he missed.
先生，
What? A meeting of drug control. Republic of China attempted to abolish all consular jurisdiction in China. However, due to resistance from foreign countries, its goal was not achieved. ROC ended UK through an agreement. It was founded ending in foreign privileges. People's Republic Proclamation strictly prohibiting opium eradicated the issue in 3 years. The UN International Day Against Drug Abuse in Vienna. To perform. What just happened?
忘了告
Oh,
诉你，雇主先生，
whoa.
我所有的老板都是这个下场。
Where was she hiding that? That's it?
热搜热搜！3位侦探公堂大显身手，揭露沃森集团惊天阴谋。
Oh my god. Oh my
我买一
god.
份报纸，这报我不卖，
No, you don't. What?
送给您了。
Hey, that's
制
nice.
度良人的高手，那我就不客气了。
That was nice. That was good. I feel like that wasn't enough. Thank you. I feel like that wasn't enough.
你们在会审公廨的表演真是精彩，
What do you guys think? Oh my god. Okay.
还一起抓住了幕后真凶。
Watson being... I'm so glad Joseph was a good guy.
那
I'm
必须要
so
好好
glad.
庆祝下。今晚来剧院吧，我请客。
Guys, I was actually shaking there.
我
Hold
得
up.
先送他回扬州休养。
was worth missing dinner for. Facts. I'm gonna have to actually go down and eat dinner. My mom actually came in earlier. Luckily I muted fast enough, but you know. But that was. I'm glad we finished that. I'm gonna have to go down and eat dinner, but I actually really enjoyed that. You know, when I was doing chapter 6, I was actually worried because I knew it was the last chapter. I was like, how is the whole overarching, like, how is Brian's thing gonna come into effect, you know? Like how, like I understood that this was gonna be a long chapter, but I was like, how are they going to, you know, end everything, wrap everything up? But they actually did that very well.
What he wanted. Did you get a thinking brain too?
Yes.
Cece and Mr. Ginger, I love them so much. Cece was actually MVP. Not only did she give crucial testimony, but I think it was her that finally pushed Joseph through. Like I'm so glad Joseph was a good guy.
不知丁香姐怎么样了？
丁香在会审攻陷女押所，听候处断。
你们能网开一面吗
A lighter sentence. She's a murderer.
要不是丁香姐，
丁香为民除害，我本人十分。
However, she's also a hitman.
除了这个案子以外，他还身负多
I hope they also.
放心吧。 关大人会让他获得公正的审判。
I also hope Judge Kwan gets, you know, focuses more on his job now.
细致搜查每一个角落，留意所有细节，发现任何可疑之处，立即向我报告。是，巡长。
捕爷，现在要叫李巡长了。
文小姐见笑了。
李巡长，发生什么了？ 怎么又在调查洋货铺？
沃森虽已伏法，但大盗仍在逍遥法外。
Shanghai Phantom still at large.
必将他接纳归案。
Oh, I hope we get like. I hope we get a sequel to the story. There's Shen.
先生，你怎么自己就下来了？还有，你的手受伤了，不能离枪子。
我伤的是左手。 右手令不碍事的，
我来。
Oh, I hope these three stay together. Reporter Wen was so good. Afu, such a good boy. Shen, really making my head spin. Oh, she's staying behind. I mean, she does work for Shanghai News, so.
可心姐，我舍不得你。
Did we leave her a phonograph? I hope we left her a phonograph.
万国建大会要召开了，我想多写几篇报道，为大会助力。
温小姐，务必多保重。
放心，我可是资深记者，后会有期了。
对了，可心姐，这次的标题是什么？
标题还没定呢。 这次的报道是与
Oh, Toby and her are collaborating.
又跑哪里去了
You know what? I was you know, I was so sure that Toby was also gonna end up dead. Because that's the way it seemed like it was going. With the way, you know, Brian, Stone Wu. I was kind of worried that Toby was also gonna end up dead.
啊？程记者，你
Why
怎
are
么
you
在这
here?
里？
I'm here to return this.
我的留声广播机。不过
Well, it's helpful for you. You can just take it. Nah, keep it and make it better.
这次，多亏有守臣兄帮忙。
You're lucky I'm just a journalist who doesn't want to miss out on big news. You know what? I'm glad for him. I'm glad he found his little niche. He may be a filthy tabloid journalist, but
不
you know,
在这个事件中，你所做的贡献
he did well.
比表面上看起来的要多。
You did good.
你们道出的那份配方， 才
It's
是
the
一切
formula
能
you
真
stole
相
that
大白的
from.
关键。
What?
难道
He's the
成
thief?
绩者就是沪上怪盗？
我哪有那么大的本事啊？
Oh.
松涛观察到民众喝完快乐水后的症状，与圣玛
Were
丽
the
医院
same
的
as
受
the
试者，
subject.
于是
So he
托人
asked
道出
someone
了
to
快乐
steal
水
the
的配方，
formula of cola water to
来
verify
验
our
证一个猜
hypothesis.
想。
So the oh.
只是还没等我见到
However,
配
before I
方，
laid eyes on the formula,
松
Stone
涛就
was
遭了毒
murdered,
手。
and the formula disappeared.
我几次想进入
Tried
现场
several
寻找，
times to enter the scene and search, but never had the opportunity.
没想到
To my surprise, Stone
松
hid
涛
the
将配
formula
方放在
behind
了
Brian's
哥哥的照
photo.
片后面。现在想想，
Now that I think about it, it is indeed the most
这
proper
也的
place.
确是最合适的地方。哦，对了，差点忘了正事儿。
先生，
It seems I misunderstood. Same. I'm with you,
之
Afu.
前调查洋货铺
I thought
地
he-
窖的时候，
I didn't think he was selling them. I just thought he was slimy.
不过，当年参与过研究项目的不是成绩者吗？怎么会是吴
Okay,
老板知道
notice
受试者？
Good question.
二位侦探，有位
A
朋友
friend.
托我捎一件
Friend
东
is
西，
kind of suspicious.
这是委托信吗？
不愧是阿福兄弟。
What's a commissioned letter?
承蒙守臣兄
I
信，
appreciate it, but I plan to go home and tell
但我
Brian
打
that his
算
last
先回
wish
阳
has been fulfilled.
这个案子，我相信沈先生不会拒绝。
What? It's not gonna end there, right? Hi, something. Still on the journey. That was good. That was really good. I'm really happy with the way that ended. Well, cliffhanger. There better be there. I'm glad with the way that ended. More? I don't think there is more. Yeah, I don't think there is more chapters. Oh, there's whatever this is. I'll take a look at what this is, and then if this is more, then maybe that will be next week. But wow, I'm really glad with the way this ended. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to say. I think I'm gonna end it here, and then if it's only available in Chinese, shoot. Dang it, why didn't I brush up on my Chinese? I say brush up as though I knew Chinese at all. Darn it. Okay, I guess that's gonna come in a future update. If that does come up in a future update, someone needs to let me know. I am so bad at keeping up with game updates, it's honestly not even funny. So if it does show up, let me know. But yeah, I need to gather my thoughts. If I have any, I might... That was really, really good. But for now, that's going to be the end of, mysteries... Sorry, murders on the Yangtze until more updates come. I need to go eat dinner. But wow, thank you guys for being here. I think I'm going to need to find like another detective-y game for the weekends now. I'm still waiting for Mirage Noir to come out. So once that comes out, I think it's gonna come out like next year or something, late next year. I'm gonna play that. Yeah, maybe I'll jump back into Tears of Themis. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to just gather my thoughts over dinner. Maybe I'll post it on community posts. My final thoughts. Let's be real though, my final thoughts are never final. When have my thoughts ever been final? I'm still probably gonna still make references to this for days to come, streams to come. So yeah, look forward to that. And yeah, if you guys have thoughts on what to play next, let me know as well. And I'll look into them and see if one of them catches my fancy, and maybe that will be my next game. But this has been really, really fun. And thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I need to eat dinner now because now both of my parents have knocked on my door and asked about me. But yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.